Hey guys, Gameboy3800 here once again. This is going to be a special premiere, or a really long video whenever you see this, of the entirety of the Multiseat Endurance Championship Series 3. This was a lot of fun, but it did start to kind of trail off towards the end, but I do believe you will enjoy this all of video. Last series, this was like 8 hours, 40 minutes, but we did less events this time around, so it's probably going to be around 6, 7 hours, I don't know. So grab some popcorn and enjoy. I'll see you all in the future. Hey guys, Gameboy3800 here once again. We're back in Beam. This is the start of MSCC Series 3. Well, practice for it, I should say. We got Sin here for commentary today. How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good, Game Boy. This is my first time commentating with Game Boy and anything else like that in any series, so it's awesome to be here. So,
Yep, we got you in Windbreaker and Heat A, Aiden in Fire Patrol, Daniel back in Blue Thunder, Patriot in Hot Wheels, and for Heat B, got Ace and Scorcher, Hatham and Soldier Fortune, Hawk and Bakugan somehow, and Milady and Snow Leopard. And this MSCC, two main rules, 1800 horsepower maximum, and you had to choose either front or rear engine, because with my add-on packs, they add the possibility for that. And we're going to hop right into Heat A here with Fire Patrol and Blue Thunder.
Fire Patrol is K-Crew's truck, is that correct?
I do believe it is. This is the first time getting back into MSCC for a while, and oh boy, some people are rusty.
You're right about that.
It's actually a pretty even first lap. Oh dear.
Ugh. It was a rough landing for Blue Thunder with Daniel not making that turn.
This is also getting back into the swing of it for me as well, so I had to move the camera mid-race here so that you could actually see what's going on. But in the end, Fire Patrol gets out with a round 1 win, and Blue Thunder is over already.
He did a barrel roll.
If only you could have saved that.
Yeah, you're right about that.
They're going to go park it up, and we're going to go on to the next round of Heat A. You got, looks like you there, up against Hot Wheels and Windbreaker. And they're off. And I learned from the first round, oh dear, what is going on? I learned from the first round, I have the camera farther back for this round. And we're still using Parsec. I'll try to use BeamNG if everyone has a strong enough computer for one round that everyone gets in, but I think it's going to stay Parsec for this series as well.
Of course, with my new graphics card and a few other features that you even heard in MSCC2, I still struggle.
Oh dear. Went at 1 mile an hour, I had to do it to him.
Yeah. Hopefully he can get back to Freestyle. Let's see what he can do next time.
Fire Patrol and Windbreaker. Windbreaker's too tight.
Too tight, yes. Fire Patrol is going down the lane, and he's going to take a rough turn again while I'm trying to catch up.
You spun out twice in that turn. You're not good enough for a lane.
Yeah.
Don't wreck the truck. What are you doing?
It's one way to finish it.
Supposed to keep your trucks good for Freestyle next. We're only doing racing and Freestyle for these practice events.
Of course.
To keep it a little bit shorter. Next we move into Heat B. Snow Leopard and Scorcher.
Switch the cameras for this one here. Let's see if we can see if the people are up for the challenge. Looks like good turn from a lady, figuring since this is practice.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
It's not quite what he wanted to do. All Scorcher has to do is not DNF here.
Yeah, you're right about that. He's just going to take his time all the way there.
Yeah, I turned the camera around so that you could actually go back and park. I cut the parking out because that takes a little bit of time, but for the racing it also makes sense.
An Ace Racer will take the win here.
Yeah, fairly straightforward win there. All he had to do is not completely fail. And unfortunately for Milady, well, he's got some damage. Next up, Hawk. Strong contender as always, going up against Hatham and Soldier Fortune.
Again, with the big name, Hawk won last year.
Yeah, looks like
last
Soldier
series.
Fortune jumped that start completely.
Oh, and he spun out anyway, so.
He spun out anyway, so I think that's why we left this race in.
Yeah.
Hawk, of course, big name as always. He swapped trucks. I do not know why he swapped to Bakugan.
Blue Crush will always fit him, and I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't know why he swapped to Bakugan. I guess just to flex, because he's the only one here running like stock horsepower, completely stock truck.
You might have a point there. Let's get to our next race.
And we're waiting for Soldier Fortune here. You see
Yeah.
Hawk already parked it up over there. And there goes Soldier Fortune across the line.
I completely forgot about it. I'm sorry, dude.
Rip. Next up, Heat B final. Winner of this goes to Heat C for a chance at the win.
Again, Hawk is a humongous name here. Let's see what he can do tonight.
Hawk is always smooth with the turns here. Even with the Parsec slight latency, he seems to have nailed it down. And he said he wouldn't compete this series. But look at him go.
He always says something like that, but I guess in a way it's just practice, so no points are being rewarded, but still, it's good to see an old legend come back.
Yeah, a slight washout there. I'm not sure if he did that just to make it a closer race or if that was a legit mistake. But he will go on to the final regardless. And this is the final. There was a slight track reset, so that's why you only see 2 trucks out.
Somebody reset all of it. They push Shift R and they reset every vehicle. And am I correct? They crashed the game too.
Nah, somebody just like Alt F4 is the key to disconnect from Parsec, and someone was on keyboard, so Alt F4 on keyboard, just Alt F4 the game. So we had to reload everything. That's why you see some weird fog in this round. Oh well, doesn't matter. We got the final here. Fire Patrol and Bakugan. Bakugan's at the far side this time. For his racing, he was in the near lane.
Let's see if that may benefit him.
Could hurt him, could benefit him. We don't know.
Nice turn in the far lane.
Yeah, he was pretty good. Pretty even race so far.
Still taking
a
nice turn. Oh no.
Fire Patrol turned in way too soon and just washes out. Hawk kind of going for a celebratory, like, wide line. I don't know what he's doing there, but oh dear.
Still misses the ramp, but crosses the line without a dent.
Still misses the ramp. Doing some donuts. Fire Patrol just getting to the line now. Hawk will win racing here at BeamNG Stadium. And believe it or not, out of like 42 maps we could have chosen, this is the map that was RNG to be the one. We're doing it again.
You're right about that. We're doing BeamNG a second time. BeamNG Stadium a second time.
Third time.
A third time.
Man. Yeah. I did it once for a community event, and then once last series, and then now once this series. So yeah. Next up is Freestyle. And of course, Freestyle order is reverse the racing order. So that means Hawk will go last. And we have swapped to the Freestyle track this time around. I think last time we stayed on racing the whole time, but this time around we're able to do Freestyle.
Let's see, maybe Hawk will not get stuck in that RV again. We saw him last time do that.
Yeah, he's got a pretty famous track record of catching on fire pretty randomly.
You're right about that. Let's see what our other contenders could do tonight.
Yeah, first up, Daniel. After a round 1 loss, we're gonna hope he can do better in Freestyle. Got that blue thunder ready to go.
Surprisingly here, he's running front engine.
Yep, half the truck's got to run front engine, so he chose to bite the bullet, I guess.
Missing that gear, but let's see what his Freestyle can compose of.
Yep, they got 2 minutes once they start their first move or hit their first obstacle. And time is going. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
One and done already. Nope.
No, he got it.
Yeah, he's not quite level of Alan in Air Force Afterburner last time here. He was 1 or 2 hits and done. Looks like he's a little bit more composed here.
A little more competent about his plays. Well, we saw him last season also be pretty good, but he's being a lot more competent tonight. Oh boy.
Grabs a nice moonwalk here. Up on the one wheel, grabs it nice.
He's going back for the same jump here.
Some good distance, some good air. Can he bring it into his slap wheelie? Not quite. Looking for his next move. He's lining up for a backflip already. Not even a minute in.
Yeah.
Let's see how front engine truck can do a backflip. Gets it nice. I think he breaks the suspension or something there. Back right is not looking happy.
Flattens out his back suspension. Cross threads all of it. Rough
Oh
landing.
dear. Can he save it? No! He had 50 or so seconds on the clock. Not a bad score. 6.22 to start us off. If only he could have filled that time.
That is a pretty impressive start. Let's see what our next driver can do.
Next up, Patriot and Hot Wheels. This is a pretty high riding truck. I'm not sure if it helped him in racing, but maybe he's got a dial in for freestyle.
Let's hope for the best for him, at least. Really rough in racing, again. But let's see what he can do tonight.
And because it's practice, everybody did get a free truck reset. I didn't try to replicate the damage they had in racing, because I forgot.
I see.
There's a leftover hood on the track. Blue Thunder's pulled it off to the corner over there. Hopefully it won't be in the way.
Hopefully it won't be a pile later either.
I guarantee it will be. He's really revving it out.
Oh yeah. I don't know if he's gotten second gear yet, but he's still holding up some speed. See what his next move is.
I think I see what his tune is going for with it being high riding. Like every time he turns, he gets a front wheel up in the air. I think he tried to give it like a trophy truck kind of style of driving.
Oh yeah, you're right about that.
I'm not sure it's going to help him out here though. He seems to be lacking momentum.
Uh-oh. He's doing a Daniel.
Dear. Oh no!
Oh.
You shouldn't have tried to grab the throttle there. No. A few hits in, already done. Score of 4.
Solid 4. Still a good start.
Daniel's
his first
still
time
in the
being here.
lead here. Next up, Milady.
Yeah.
Milady usually fairly competitive. Let's see how he does here in his own truck.
Mm-hmm.
Still have some more debris on the track. It's up to the drivers whether they want the track cleared or not, and at this point, nobody said anything, so... Oh dear. Looks like there is somewhat of a pile being started. Not really a pile. They're parked next to each other really nicely right now.
Mm-hmm.
The lady starting off with a bit of air, going for a combo up here. Not quite landing it down the ramp, but still some good distance.
A little rough on the turn there. Maybe a little bit too much power.
Good air. Maximum horsepower allowed is 1800, but it can be anything below that. So I think he's running 1700.
He's going backflipper. What?
And within 30 seconds, a backflip.
Into a moonwalk? This is too early for this.
You would think so, but we're actually almost halfway through the truck so far, with the other 2 trucks crashing out early.
Yeah, you have a point there. Still taking his time on getting those hits. Again, with the big air.
He's probably thinking, I just did a backflip to moonwalk. I probably don't have to do too much more to get the lead. Oh?
Uh-oh. Oh, okay.
He thought better of that one.
He did.
We thought he was going for a front flip, going for some more big air instead.
Hitting that back end really
He's
hard.
Really cattywampus there. Kept it under control. Taking his anger out on the crush cars.
Is he going to go for another backflip? Here he goes.
Gonna go for the same thing again.
With again another moonwalk.
This one's much more composed than the last one. That'll be worth some points.
He is extremely competent tonight about his freestyle. It's going to be some big air.
Trying
Oh,
for
no.
momentum. lands right on the hood, comes back down on all four wheels. Still got some time left. Not sure what else he can do, though, to finish his run. He's already done everything.
Yeah.
Carrying some speed. Oh no, he hasn't done all the moves yet. Trying for a corkscrew.
Rough landing on that tire. Oof.
He'll get the landing done. He'll take the lead.
Impressive score.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Here's the start of the true pile.
Oof. Rough crash, but we need the entertainment here.
We kind of do. Give it up for Milady, getting the victory so far. Up next, hey them, Soldier Fortune. This is a pretty cool look for Soldier Fortune. I haven't really seen it before. This one by Jam Customs, I want to say.
Mm-hmm. This one, I think, is also running the front engine here. See what he can pull off tonight.
Going straight for the first center jump. I think he's the first one to hit it right away.
Rough hit on the front axle.
He gets a good wheelie out of it, though.
Mm-hmm. Those new axles, though, they're pretty tough. I have to say that for sure.
Yeah, they can sure take a licking. Looking for something to hit here. A little bit of momentum needs to be gained in order to beat Jax, I think.
Well, and of course, this is the beginning of the freestyle, so let's hope for the best for him.
Well, at this point, Milady had already done a backflip to moonwalk.
Yeah, you have a point. See what he can do again.
Not going for a backflip yet, instead going for a donut? Cyclone?
I would say that's a donut, but slowing down the momentum just a little bit, but still getting some good air.
Yeah, I think he was trying to avoid that camper. Although the camper is usually a big-time obstacle, it can kill the truck sometimes, so sometimes avoiding it is actually a smart course of action.
In some certain ways, you're right about that, yeah.
He's going for it here. Crushed it down really good there. He's got less than a minute to go. Still seems to have been a conservative run so far compared to Jax. Jax went all out so far.
Oof. You see that windshield get stuck in his axle? Let's see if that'll affect him.
Windshield is out for revenge. Something fierce is happening here.
Yeah.
The truck is haunted.
The truck is haunted.
I didn't know we were playing Phasmophobia.
Oh, there it goes.
Windshield is freed. He was gonna save it good, but he resets the truck out of nowhere. Ah, dear. Probably would have had a good score if he didn't reset. If you reset in the middle of a run, of course, you're gonna get penalized for it.
Maybe he could have got a backflip within the run, maybe at the last moment, but unfortunately he reset still. Let's see who's next.
Next up is you and the Windbreaker.
I will let you take care of the commentary for this one here.
Yep, Windbreaker here. Front engine this go around, I do believe. He's got the big boy fuel cell in the middle there. Going for big jump straight out of the gate. Bigger air so far than Soldier Fortune. He's the only other truck that had done a similar jump. So good start so far. Oh dear. We'll bring it back down. Good save. I think the front engine over the front wheels gave him the edge there. I wonder if the front engines are going to be the way to go for the rest of the series. We'll have to wait and see. He's trying to get a little bit better at that same jump. Although, once again, Milady had a better start, having a backflip to moonwalk within the first 30 seconds. So Sin will need the... Oh dear, look at the corner. Sin will need to pick it up here. Going for the camper. Nicely done. Trying to find some air, trying to find some cross threads. It's a little bit of both there. Carrying some good speed, going for the center jump once again. He's a little bit over a minute here. Let's see if he can fill the clock and get a good run here. Looks like he has damage to back right suspension though. That probably won't help him for a backflip here. We'll also try to get a backflip to moonwalk just like Milady in the Snow Leopard Madness truck. Just carrying some good engine speed, some good wheel speed here. I think he has busted the rear suspension. It looks awfully low. 30 seconds to go though, so maybe he's got a truck just built strong enough to barely survive a run. 20 seconds looking for some way to finish his run off. We'll bring it back down. Nicely done. 10 seconds. What's his last move going to be? Kicks the rear steering out right before the jump. Gets some good air. And he's going to send it over right as the time goes to 0. He gets a score of 7 on the dot. Not quite as momentum as Milady's run, but still good enough for second place. What do you think of that run?
I think I did pretty good that run. Of course, with truck being retired and stuff like that, I had to go on a new branch, but I think I did pretty good for bringing out that new truck.
All right, up next, Ace Racer in the Hot Wheels Scorcher truck. And he did better than some people thought in racing. Let's see if he can transfer that into freestyle here as well. Looks like you could not join the pile. You're just off the track there.
Yeah, Ace Racer's been doing pretty good, even off of side events and stuff like that. I've seen him in a few competitions beforehand where he would pull off some incredible moves. Let's see what he can do tonight.
Yeah, I remember in the last community event, he actually did way better than I think anyone else gave him credit for. So he's a force to be reckoned with for sure.
Of course. Right into the water.
Again, you have to ask, is this going to be as good momentum, as good moves as what Milady had in Snow Leopard, starting off really strong?
Mm-hmm. For the
oh
RV,
no.
He took it.
He took it. This could be disastrous for him.
Well, I've seen some ultra rare cases where all the parts can fly off and not affect anything. Let's hope that that's the case.
Looks like they've all disintegrated within the wheel, so for better or for worse, it's out of the way.
Hey!
Used a minute so far, other than the camper van getting stuck in the wheel. I haven't noticed too many big moves.
Mm-hmm. I think he's taking his time. I understand taking... Oh, boy.
He'll bring it back down.
That was an impressive move. Something we don't really see out of Ace. But still.
Going for the van stack. I think the first one to really hit that. Gonna crush it down a little bit there. Into a slap wheelie.
First true... Well, actually not the first true wheelie of the night.
Yeah, Soldier Fortune started with the good slap wheelie, I think.
Mm-hmm.
20 seconds left. He's got to do something spectacular if he wants to get the win here tonight.
Yeah. Going for a backflip here.
Not
Smooth
a
backflip.
It's smooth, but there's nothing else after it.
Yeah.
Oh, he's going to send it.
Oh, that shock!
He sent it with the twist. And he'll shut the truck down here. Not quite enough to take you off the top 3, but still a good score nonetheless. Oh dear.
He's going to throw it into the pile.
He makes his namesake proud. The name of the truck did him good there. Next up, Aiden, Fire Patrol.
He was our semi-finalist tonight, or second place. Let's see what he can pull off tonight.
He's going to try to go for the biggest air of the night so far here.
He's going to pull off what me and Maximum did. See if he can pull it off even bigger.
Some good distance there. Probably the longest jump so far. Seems to be having some kind of trouble finding the gears. He put it in neutral there for a second.
Yeah, he went in neutral there for a second. I think I heard the... I think I heard him trying to back up. He might try to get a moonwalk out of that, but he didn't get it.
Not quite. He'll have to try again some other time.
Still good with his air. But rough on that back end.
It looks like they did clear the track debris of the camper van, so that shouldn't try to kill his truck.
Mm-hmm. He's going to go over the pond here.
Does clear it nicely.
A little rough, but still clears it.
Going for that van, it looks like. Yep. Crushing it more. Can you get a slap wheel out of this? There we go.
There he goes. One of our first swap wheelies tonight to hit the wheelie bar in the back.
Yep, looks like he lost a flag somewhere along the line.
Mm-hmm.
Got less than a minute to go.
Uh-oh. It's getting a little squirrely here.
Got some decent momentum. But he's got to find a way to finish big.
First gear, donuts. Oof.
I think he's doing that to keep the wheel speed down so that he doesn't roll over and end early.
You might have a point there. See what his next move will be.
More good distance. He's getting the best distance out of that jump so far, I think. Uh-oh, what's he doing
Oh,
here?
no. No, he's not gonna do it.
He got it! Look at this!
What is this? Our first reverse backflip of MSEC3.
He's adding to the pile while the time's still going. No. Oh dear.
They all get a track. They all get a reset.
Nah, their runs are done. It's a good run, not enough for the lead though. Right behind you. Next up, Hawk, the only one who can double down here. They're winning racing and Bakugan Dragonoid is here tonight.
He's been extremely competent all night. Let's see what he can do for freestyle.
He's going for a cartwheel right off the bat. What?
What was that?
You saw what Jax did with big moves early. I think he's trying to replicate that.
Struck it in neutral, but I don't think that's gonna kill anything. He's pulled off one of the coolest saves of the night.
That definitely was. All he has to do is keep the run going.
Just gonna clear the ponds.
Not
Clear the
quite though.
pond.
Watch out. I think he tried to grab it into a moonwalk there. He's got some great momentum so far.
Crushing those cars, putting his anger out on those cars.
It really is. I wonder what he's angry at though. He's already won.
Still keeping his run with high momentum.
Good air there. Can he bring it into... Oh dear.
Oh dear.
He'll bring it back down. It's a sense of
Ugh.
mind to put it back into reverse. Good save.
Rough on the chassis, but hey, it saves a save. Good
Loses
save.
the hood that actually gets his visibility a little bit better. And now see the track in full view. Especially without the horn on the nose.
Yeah.
He's running down the clock pretty good here. He's got some good momentum with some good moments.
He's gonna pull off possibly our last backflip of the night. Into a moonwalk. Oh boy.
He over-rotates but saves it. What?
What? He bumps into me.
Well, you're long gone.
I'm not really too happy about that. Ugh, first gear, but
Running down the clock.
Oh boy. Again.
We get the truck
Saved
settled
again.
down. He can keep going. He's got enough time for one more move. What's he going to try to go for? Oh, is he trying
No,
for a
don't
front
do it,
flip?
Don't do it.
He
Okay,
couldn't
he
get.
didn't do it.
He couldn't get the front flip for the final move. Score 7.98. We'll have him in the lead. Hawk will double down at BeamNG Stadium in Bakugan Dragonoid.
Again.
And he's over on his roof.
Pulled it over. Very good run from Hawk and a few others here at BeamNG Stadium.
You did fairly well. I think you got third place in the end here.
Mhm.
We're going to let Hawk do a little celebratory run here for doubling down. See what he can do. Oh no! Over again!
He did it again!
Well, that's his victory run. Give it up for Hawk and Bakugan Dragonoid.
Congratulations, Hawk.
If this was for points, he would have 22 points.
Oh, there he goes.
He's trying again. What's he doing here?
He's back.
He's back. He's over again.
He went over on his hood again.
He can't catch a break at the end. Thankfully, that doesn't
Get in the
matter.
pile. He can't even get on the pile.
That's all he wants to do. He just wants to get into the pile. But, oh no. It's him. He's here. It's Grave
no.
Hunter. Marky Jester. He's got 2 engines. What?
Why does he have 2 engines? What
He
is
thought-
he up to?
He thought 1 wasn't enough. And now he's gonna annihilate the pile. He's gonna go for a second pass. He can still go. The Grave Hunter Monster Truck is back.
He's gonna
better than
wheelie
ever.
into it. Oh no!
With 5,000 horsepower, it's pretty easy to wheelie whenever you need to.
He's gonna assert his dominance on the pile though.
It really is. And there it is. Give it up for Marky Jester, the true victor. You can see both engines completely on fire.
You
And
have to
that's-
understand that Marky Jester is our Lord and Savior. Everybody bow down to Marky Jester.
That's going to have to do it for today's video. If you guys enjoyed, please do go ahead and leave a like, favorite, comment, share, and of course don't forget to subscribe as well. And thank you again, Sin, for commentary, help. Hope to see you again soon for next practice event. We'll see you soon. Hey guys, GameBoy3800 here. Once again, we're back for the MSCC practice and Series 3. This is Anaheim 2018, right? We got VR here for commentary. How are you doing?
Hello guys, I'm doing well. How are you, Game Boy?
Could be worse, could be better. SSD's dying, but, you know, gotta deal with it.
Yep, kicking the bucket. Man, it's gonna be a good show tonight, let me tell you. Hopefully we have some good runs, some good racing runs, some good freestyle runs. It's anyone's game, you know? No one knows who's gonna win. It's all up to the scorers.
We got Heat A, Ace Racer, Rolling Thunder, you and El Toro, Freddy and Max D, Aiden and Fire Patrol. I'm in Hush Power, Hawks and Bakugan, Sin and the Windbreaker as always, and Turbo, Newcomer, and Taker.
Got some new players in the game tonight. I like to see it.
Unfortunately, most everyone else is still from the last practice event, so it's a little bit of a repeat. But we got some big names. We got you and El Toro going up against Rolling Thunder, Ace. And why are you in El Toro for this series so far?
I don't know, honestly. I didn't feel like, going with Monster Energy, the same thing that I kept going with. I wanted to switch it up since we got some new trucks in the game. I wanted to switch it up a little bit. But oh man, this is a wacky race already.
Yeah, it's getting back into the swing of things for everybody. You can tell people are rusty from not doing this for a long time.
Most definitely. Coming around in the final turn, who's it gonna be? Looks like it's gonna be El Toro. Wow! What a
Rolling
finish.
Thunder's going over. You managed to save it somehow. You got the smoke going as well.
Don't know how I managed to save that.
Alright, next up, Freddy and Aiden. Freddy always used to choose the BeamNG Monster Truck because he liked the Max D colors of it. Now he's actually got Max D, so I bet he's
there you
stoked
go.
about that.
Max D is in the game finally. And they're off.
And didn't help Freddy though. He got left behind on the start.
Oh, Max D is getting a little cattywampus on the turn.
I think he should have chosen a front engine for this race here. Looks like Aiden's ahead by a bit.
Still a little bit wonky with it. Going to the final turn. Max D goes wide into the other lane.
He'll finish.
Max D's going over.
He's going over, but he jumped from the left lane, but finished in the right lane. How do you do that?
I don't know.
He crushed it during racing.
Oh man.
Here's the Heat A final. Aiden
versus me. Let's see. First time playing the game really seriously in 6 months, so I didn't really know what I was doing, to be honest with you. Oh, but Aiden going over on 2 wheels for a second. They're both neck and neck.
Yeah, it looks like you and Aiden are both practicing for 2-wheel skills during racing.
I hit the turning cars. Gonna be going over a little bit.
Super close, but it was you by just the nose.
Just the nose. Got the smoke coming out of the nose.
They're gonna go park it up. Next we move on to Heat B. It's me and the diesel truck, Hush Power, up against Sin and Windbreaker. These are both front engine trucks, believe it or not, so.
Oh.
Did he jump? Nope.
Did he jump?
He did not. He did not get both front tires over that front line. He did not jump.
Both fast starts though. Looks like Hush Power has the lead.
Hush Power, it's a diesel. You got to torque it up with the turbo. If you don't do that, you're in a sad time. It's even to the line. Oh man.
Let's see who gets it.
Hush Power taps the
Hush
wall.
Power into the wall. Who's it gonna be?
It's gonna be Sin in the Windbreaker by a tire.
That has to be one of the closest races I've ever seen. And he's on 2 wheels, but manages to save it.
I am disappointed in myself. If I didn't tag that wall, I could have won that.
That was amazing.
Next up, Hawk and Bakugan. And
like
Turbo plays in Taker. That was not a jump. Turbo was just slow. And Turbo is very out there. I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, he is very out there.
Oh no!
Yeah, oh my goodness!
He's over already. This is anything.
Looks like Bakugan's gonna take it.
If this is indicative of his freestyle, I think he needs to get some more practice.
Absolutely, absolutely. Practice makes perfect.
B final, Hawk and Bakugan versus Sin and the Windbreaker.
Two very good racers.
Sin was fairly smooth and Hawk is a legend, so let's see who's got it this time. Hawk clips a car right off the gate.
Immediately flips a car, but they're both pretty even going into the turns. Let's see who's gonna get out at first. Almost hit each other.
They almost
touch.
Hawk! No, he washes out.
No!
I don't think he would have won anyway. Sin had a perfect turn.
He did have a pretty good turn.
Oh well.
And
Sin goes into the Heat C final, it looks like.
whoa, Bakugan's just going all over the place. Oh, and he's going over.
Bakugan with no body panels left, barely. Looks like he'll save it though. Look at that.
Going into two-wheel skills a little bit.
More two-wheel in racing. Come on, guys. It's not the time.
Well, it is Hawk.
It is Hawk.
Alright. Me and Sin, here we go.
Racing final.
I don't know. The bottom lane was kind of the fast lane tonight.
Yeah, but Sin was pretty consistent in that top lane last round.
He was.
They're looking for that green light.
Let's see who gets it.
Off they go.
Pretty neck and neck.
Yeah, Slate, whole shot for Sin. He comes out with the tighter turn. He's
Both
in the
neck
lead.
and neck going into the turns. Let's see
Watch
who's gonna
out.
get it. Oh, they touch. Oh, they hit each other. Let's see what's gonna be.
That puts you guys even.
Sin's going a little wide. We're both going a little wide. Oh, but he's going tighter into the turn. And I just hit him.
You took him out! What have you done?
Wow. What just happened? That was
I don't know how
amazing.
you stopped him dead in his tracks. The crazy bull at it again.
Yeah, mess with the bull, you get the horns, baby. First time winning racing ever. I was so hyped up. Oh man, I was just so happy. I didn't even care that it was practice. I was just happy that I actually won something for once.
I swear you've won. Yeah, I remember in the first series at that one of the shows you tripled down. So you can't say you haven't won something before.
That was East Rutherford 2012.
We're moving on to the freestyle track next because when I tried to remove the cars, the game crashed. So fresh trucks for everybody.
Thanks, BeamNG.
Yep. And because Freddy was bored, he just wanted to go first. He was joint last place anyway, so it was fine for him to choose a different spot to go. So Max D up first. We're gonna have to see what he can do at this freestyle track variant.
Let's see what he can do. My favorite truck. Hopefully he puts on a show.
That got me thinking, why haven't you chosen Max D yet? Got him good. Alright.
I didn't know what you said, to be honest with you.
First up is Freddy Max D. I asked, why didn't you choose Max D?
Oh, because, well, I think at that time, Freddy chose before me.
Maybe.
Let's see
So
what he
freestyle, yep, freestyle. Whenever they do their first stunt, they hit their first obstacle is when the clock starts. They have 2 minutes. If they roll over for a long time, the clock will be stopped or the run will end.
Clock has started. Some nice air off the first jump. Very good start.
Freddy coming out first after a disappointing run in racing. We're gonna have to see if he can redeem himself here.
He's gonna need to wow the crowd for sure.
He should be having a little bit of trouble getting that thing turned around. It's as if he doesn't have rear steering. That's odd.
Yeah. A little bit of a rough hit. Oh, going into a slap wheelie. Or not a slap wheelie, but a rebound wheelie.
Aren't they the same?
Yeah, I guess so. Gonna get some huge air off that jammer stack.
On his side already. He'll bring it back down.
Brings it back down, manages to save it.
Cross threading.
Now he's just...
Now his rear steering's working.
Yeah, now he's just going full throttle with it across the whole track. He is pumped.
He is looking for something to go for. Backflip a minute in. Not bad.
Lands it beautifully. Tried to get a moonwalk.
Oh, look at that. We'll grab a power wheelie out of it.
Power wheelie, very nice.
Oh, look
Oh
out.
man, he's going over. Can he save it? Can he
Come
save
on.
it?
He's got it.
Nice! Oh, amazing save! Come on, what's going on? Come on, go, go, go!
He's having some problems with that truck. He's not... I don't know. It's as if the throttle link is just not good tonight.
And that was so far the highlight of the night. Oh, what is he doing now?
He's
Oh,
turtled it
he
already. He had
turtled
20
it.
seconds left.
Wow.
Score
Good run so
7.42
far.
to set us up. Good score.
Very good score for the first run. Very good first run. Words are hard sometimes.
Next up, Ace in Rolling Thunder. Last time out, he was in the Scorcher machine. Now he's in Rolling Thunder? Oh well. Whatever. Rolling Thunder. The front engine truck this time around.
Huge air.
Have to see how that extra weight up front affects handling, especially in freestyle. We saw
Some
last
nice
week
air.
out. That is some good air. We saw last week out.
Oh, he's on 2 wheels.
Some incredible saves like that with the front engine. I think
Very nice.
extra weight over the front is helping for saves, but it could lead to stability problems overall. We will have to
Most
see as
definitely.
the series goes on.
Absolutely. Can he get a nice slap wheelie? He
There we
can.
go.
Very nice.
All the way
Walking it
across
all the
the
way
floor.
across the floor. Amazing.
Got some good momentum so far.
That is what you like to see. Very good momentum. Going for a huge sky wheelie. Lands hard on the back end.
So far, no massive wow moments, but Max
Is he going for a reverse?
bit of a reverse move. Oh, messed up the camera slightly there.
The camera.
Yeah, that
Some
can
nice
happen.
air.
I think he was driving with keyboard, so if you misclick, you do hit C, which is camera.
Going for the jammer stick again. Can he get another slab wheelie? He can. Walks it across the floor once more.
Trying to be the next little tiger, it looks like.
Yeah.
Watch out! Oh no!
Oh, gets stuck in the wall. Loses a tire in the process.
That's gonna
not
slow him
good.
down. He needed to have good momentum for the end of his run to beat Max D. I think.
Absolutely. He needs to take right turns. Right turns. Getting some good air though. He won't let that slow him down.
Oh, he's gonna try for a backflip with a flat tire.
Let's see if he gets
Got a
it.
twist.
Oh man,
He's
he
got it.
powered through it though. He got it.
He's trying
Very
to turn left though
nice.
with the flat right tire.
There you go. He did it.
He did it.
And some donuts to
Uh,
finish it off.
This is what you can do when you have a flat tire, though. Just turn right and go.
Yep. He's doing it well too.
He's just gonna burn it up. Because of
Very
the
nice
flat
run.
tire, he was just short of getting the lead.
Very nice run though.
He's still going. He's waiting until that thing burns up. Good
Yeah.
run for Ace Racer and Rolling Thunder.
Good run.
Good enough for second place so far.
Respectable run. Very respectable.
Yep. Oh, I don't know what Max D is doing up there. Looks like Ace is just gonna park it up over here. Next up,
Who
who's
is
it gonna
it?
be? It's gonna be Aiden? No, it's gonna be Turbo and Taker.
Turbo and Taker. This truck is very nice. I haven't seen it before.
Yeah, this is one of the newer Jedi Presence skins for the main mod.
Ah, I see. Yeah, Jedi's really talented with what he does. Really good.
I think this was the first custom Sud skin, I think.
Very nice.
You see Turbo here showing it off. Going for the pretty flat looking cars here. It's somehow going to count as a first move. Get the clock rolling.
Some nice air off the jammer stack to start us off.
Now you got to remember, Turbo is brand new to this. I don't think he's ever really driven a monster truck like this before.
Oh,
and he
nice
brings
save.
it back down.
Nice save, nice save.
Now, you
Come on,
gotta
go for it, baby.
You got to respect the newcomers.
Oh, cow. Holy
He's over
cow.
already.
He's over. Wait,
can save
Can
it.
he save it? Can he
He
save
can
it?
save it. He's over. Nope.
Ah, couldn't save it. Unfortunate.
Yeah, they're going to end the run there. That was a bit of a hack save. You can't do that.
Yep.
Unfortunately, that's going to be where his run ends. Next up, I'm in the Hush Power truck. I'll leave this to you.
Alright, let's see what you can do here. I really, really love the sound of this truck. It sounds manly. Just sounds like it has a lot of power behind it. Let's see what he can do for his first hit. And driving around the stadium, pumping the crowd up. Also, this truck is, I'm pretty sure, it's a pretty new truck. Got some good air off that jammer stack. Going for the other jammer stack now, got some even bigger air. Very nice. Going for a wheelie. Oh, he's gonna get a slap wheelie off that stack. With another one-wheel wheelie. Going off this other jammer stack. Got some pretty good air. Got a slap wheelie with it. Going off the jammer, the little wheelie pop. I don't know what that jump is, but it's all right. Oh, got the side of Taker stuck in his truck, but he managed to get it out. Gonna power it over the racing lanes. Almost hits the wall, but hits the brakes just in time. Very nice. All right, let's see what he's lining up for. Oh, he's going for it. Huge air from Hush Power. On one wheel. Wow. That was amazing. Alright, let's see what he can do next. Going for this huge air. Oh my god. Lands hard on the back left, but doesn't break anything. Amazing. Going for the backflip now. Let's see what he can do. Powers through it. Lands on the back axle very hard, but doesn't break anything once again. See what he's going to do next. He's going to go across the entire field. Amazing. Huge air off that jump. Gonna go into some donuts for a little bit. And right onto the next move. Huge air off the step up. Go off the jammer stack. Get some nice air off that as well. Really need something to wow the crowd. To hype them up. Oh, he's going sideways off this jump. Oh, he's gonna land sideways, going over. Can he save it? And he saves it. What a run with a score of 8.42. That is your new leader for tonight. Amazing. Looks like he's gonna do some donuts and flip it over.
Yeah,
good run from Hush Power.
Yeah, about Hush Power, it actually is a real truck, and this is in my adjustable add-on spec. I made this truck.
Very nice.
And the diesel is very, very unique. You saw me stop a few times. That wasn't me like just stopping for no reason. I was actually putting the trans brake back on to torque up the boost so I could get a better launch off the ramp.
Yeah, I did notice that before you hit one of the jumps. You could hear the power building up.
Next up, Aiden. He's got a tough job to do here. He just saw a great run.
That was a very good run.
It was smooth, fairly realistic, not bad. I wouldn't say it really deserves that much score, but I'll take it.
Gonna get a huge sky wheelie off the step up, but he's stuck in park, it looks like, or neutral.
I thought he was going to pull an Avenger World Finals 5, one and done, with the transmission going.
Lands on top of the container.
He didn't break it. He didn't pop a tire that time. Yeah, remember Rolling Thunder? He popped a tire hitting a container. Not this time.
Nice sky wheelie off the jammer.
Aiden's got a good run going so far.
Good momentum. On two wheels, can he save it?
Oh no!
Man, what is he doing?
He's got it though. He's got it.
Into a wheelie. What the?
That's probably that extra power. You can run a lot of power for this series.
Going sideways off a jump. I'm amazed.
Still got a minute to go. If he can fill the clock,
air.
He may have a new leader.
May have a new leader, absolutely. Oh,
that was an odd hit there.
Yeah, kind of rough on the back end, but truck's solid.
From the early hit and throwing it in neutral and that hit there, I think something is up with the back end of his truck.
Maybe.
Looking for a big move to hit here, going for the distance.
Oh, he's going for it.
Watch out.
Huge air.
That rebound.
Manages to stay on top of it, though. Very nice.
By the way,
Going for
ignore what's going on with the pile in the background.
Going for a backflip, but it ends up being a corkscrew backflip. I don't know.
We saw Ace and Rolling Thunder also do this. Maybe that ramp is unique.
Maybe.
Watch
Oh
out.
no, he's going on 2 wheels. Can he save it? He does. Very nice control. Power wheelie.
He lost a bit of control at the end
He's
there.
upside down. Can he save it? He saves it. Oh my goodness.
Still going. He's over again.
What is he doing? Oh my goodness.
I think that was a bit of an unrealistic end, but he still got a really good score.
8.07. That is going to make him your second place person.
I think if he had kept it a little bit more managed at the end, he could have had the lead.
Sure.
Hawk and Bakugan. He doubled down last time.
Holy cow. Huge air.
There goes the horn already.
Body is beautifully made.
Hawk already... He's got something to prove. He couldn't win racing this time around, and we were all kind of expecting that he would. Which he got for us in Freestyle.
He has been known to be a good racer, but an even better freestyler. So let's see what he can do.
2 wheels?
On 2 wheels. Can he save it?
Watch out. Watch out. He's got it.
Okay, that had to be scripted. Planned. Whatever.
Calculated.
Whatever. That's a word for it. Sure. Some huge air off the jammer stack.
He's looking for more. He's got some good momentum and a good save already. If he can carry this all the way through... Oh no. That one was planned.
That was scripted. Oh,
that wasn't though. Look out. He's got a control.
And... What a save!
He gets shut off.
What
the
a save! Keep her going, big boy! What a save.
It was a lucky roll indeed. Let's see what he can do with the rest of his run. A backflip.
Backflip.
Looking for a moonwalk after it.
With the moonwalk. Very nice. Classic Hawk. Here we go.
Did he lose second gear?
I think he did. Ooh, rough landing.
Watch out.
On 2 wheels, but manages to save it. And he's going
over
already.
What is that? This is getting unrealistic now.
Yeah, this is... Wow.
We strive for somewhat realism in this series, so if you're too unrealistic, you do get deducted points. Let's see what his last moves are. He's going for a front flip.
No, he went for a front flip. Can he
Couldn't
save
land it.
Oh.
Score 7.48. Unrealistic. Got to put him ahead of Max D, but not enough for the win.
We got Sin and the Windbreaker going up next. Let's see what he can do.
Bringing this truck back from last event, we saw it do some good saves with that front engine weight. Can he replicate it and win tonight for practice event 2? Oh my!
Huge air.
Some massive air. Oh no, he's broke.
Oh,
he popped the tire already.
Popped the left front.
That's what you gotta risk it sometimes to get the win, but sometimes you take some heavy damage. Now he's got to do the rest of the run with a broken truck.
Man, he's just going all over the place. On 2 wheels.
Oh, look at that.
Can he save it? Very
the front
nicely
engine weight
done.
helped him out there.
Kind of stuffed it into that side of that jammer. Going sideways
watch
off
out.
the step up. Lands right on the roll cage.
It's not going to have been good for his actual situation. Still trying to find more moves to hit. With a damaged truck, you gotta continuously turn left so you don't just go wide into a wall. Watch out.
See, I think that pop left front helps him in those situations where he's on his left side.
What's he doing here though? Trying to go backwards, but just into containers.
Trying to get a reverse slap wheelie.
Why would you try that with a pop front tire?
Couldn't tell you that one. But get some massive air.
Look at the pile back there.
Oh, Jesus. Going for the backflip, but he goes for a corkscrew and lands it. With
into
a reverse moonwalk.
With a pop tire.
Amazing.
He's got some amazing moves at the end of his run. Unfortunately, the rest of his run was filled with slow mediocrity. He's trying
It's
to
some
fill out
good
the
air.
clock, though.
Oh, he's going over. Can he
Going
save
over.
it?
I think he's broke something in the back end now. He's sitting very low. Gonna send it for his last hit.
Oh, he's gonna land hard. Doesn't break anything though. Can he save it? Come on. And he saves it.
Scores 6.98.
6.98.
out.
What is he doing now? Oh,
He's trying to show how Steel Titans he can be. Oh no, where's he going? More donuts?
trying to show how a tornado acts in that last move.
He was. Oh no.
Oh no, what's he doing?
He's gonna make a second pile.
Oh, just stuffs it.
Surprisingly, no fire on fire patrol this time around.
Wouldn't that be pretty ironic?
Next up, it's you. You won racing, so you're last in freestyle.
Let's see what I can do. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna leave it up to you to commentate this.
All right. El Toro Loco, the only one who can double down tonight for practice event 2. Got the El Toro Loco machine. He's ready to go. He's got the whole tunnel to build up speed. Not going to use all of it though. Oh, I see what he's doing. He's going to send it for his first jump out. Remember Sin! He's got too much nose in the air. Can he save it? No! One and done! Are you serious? What was that?
Lasted 9 seconds. I didn't realize that I was going too fast for the jump. I thought I was just gonna do a sky wheelie and be done with it.
Well,
and landed.
You did the best sky wheelie of the night.
Yeah, but hey, at this point, man, I didn't care because I actually won racing for once. So, you know, I was pretty over the moon, so I could care less. I was still way happier than I should have been.
Well, they're still letting you go. I guess this is just for the fans. Yep, looks like it's only for the fans. At the
It's a
lowest
nice
score,
air.
but oh well. Good air over already. Watch out for that flag.
And on the other side.
Onto the other side. How are you trying to do your best Neil Elliott impression?
Absolutely.
Back over again. Let's see what you've got next.
Some huge air.
Every
Land's
jump
rough,
you're
though.
getting, every single jump you're going over.
Classic VR, baby.
That's probably what you wanted to do
Sky
in the
wheelie.
first hit.
Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to
not
do,
quite.
except for this. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Nose dives it right into the ground. Doesn't break anything though. Going over once again, manages to save it.
This is as realistic as Hawk's run.
Oh, what am I doing? Back
Going
it
all the
up
way
for
to the wall.
something.
Trying for a double backflip or a very high backflip.
Almost got it.
Couldn't get the
Almost.
double. And over you go.
And over I go.
That's it for tonight. We got VR as a racing winner, and I guess I was a freestyle winner. I'm not sure I would have taken that win. I probably would have donated my win to somebody else. But I'll take it for practice. Oh no.
Oh no.
He is back.
This guy has crashed that plane so many times. How is he still alive?
The world may never know. And he
Oh,
takes
no.
out the pile.
Takes out the pile. That's like a couple $1 million worth of trucks. Oh, and he's gonna do it again. No. No.
Got the
Oh,
machine
this time
guns.
he's gonna crash right into it. Oh my god.
He went flying there. If you guys enjoyed today's practice episode, then please do go ahead and leave a like. favorite, comment, share, and of course don't forget to subscribe as well. Thank you again, VR, for commentary.
As
Hope
always.
to see you again for the series.
Bye.
Goodbye, everybody. Hey guys, GameBoy3800 here once again. We're back in Beam, and we got E-Man here today for commentary. How are you doing tonight?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
I could be better, but could be worse. We got the first real event of MSEC Series 3, and Sin, one of the drivers, came up with a little trailer for us. We're going to take a look at that first before the event. Let's see what he put together for us. We got new drivers. Oh dear. It's Sin in the Windbreaker. Got Max D here. We got new tracks as well.
And we got Green Machine.
New trucks, new tracks, new drivers. And of course, a new rule set. You can choose between front or rear engine and a maximum horsepower of 1800. Anything else goes, so that leaves a lot of room for improvement or tuning capability. And of course, we got the returning legends. Oh no.
Wait, there's 3 of them?
I don't know why there's 3 of them. I guess they multiplied since last series. Yep. Marky Jester.
And we got...
Morky Jester. And who's left? We're going to have to find out later this series to see who is the secret new contender in the clown communist regime. And that brings us to the beginning of the event. Today we are here at York Fair Remastered, this one done by Jedi Presence, and we chose this map because it's one of the few maps that works without now that all the packs have been updated.
That's right, it's the classic straight line drags. They're at the York Fairs.
We try to have a track of each type for the series, so we got a fairgrounds for like straight line, got stadiums and fairgrounds and all that. Field of Trucks, you're in the wrecking machine. Ace is an Gravedigger. Patriot and USA 1, hey, I get it. And Sin in the Windbreaker. Heat B, we got VR and El Toro. Hawk and Bakugan, Milady, Bad Habit, and Josh and Max D.
Well, this is my first event, so might not go as well. As
Yeah.
here I am going up against Sin in the Windbreaker.
Yeah, this is a front versus rear engine truck, right? Off they go.
Sin with a huge jump at the start, and finishing off, and
Oh,
where am I going?
This is one of the catastrophic failures we will probably see a lot of tonight. Oh well.
As all you can see is my tire.
Yep, it's still there in fact. We are not going to be doing two-wheel skills this event because there's not really any good two-wheel skill opportunities here. So it's only racing and freestyle to keep it compact.
As
And-
Patriot taking the win over Gravedigger.
Yeah, pretty surprising win. They both got an even launch time and both trucks survived.
And now it's the finals, Windbreaker versus USA 1.
This is the Heat A
Windbreaker-
final. Yep.
Another
Windbreaker.
huge-
Oh dear.
And Windbreaker goes after my truck.
Windbreaker went over the line onto the other, like across the border, but he crossed the line in the air, so they gave him that win. No foul.
And here's the first race of Heat B. We have Bakugan versus Bad Habit.
Not usually a matchup we would see, but Jax is going to take the win here.
And as Hawk tumbles in the Bakugan.
Yeah, he's doing Camden Murphy proud. Next up, VR, El Toro, Josh and Maximum Destruction. Maximum with a little bit of a hole shot. Can he keep it under control? That's a very close race. I think they're going to give it to Maximum, though, because he stayed on the track.
Seems like the front engine trucks are doing really well here tonight, the straight line drags.
It's to be expected. They do get some better weight distribution.
Here comes Bad Habit and Maximum Destruction. Off the line, both front engine trucks.
I do believe you're right. It's going to be whoever can keep it under control.
Looks like Bad Habit with a slight lead, and there goes Maximum Destruction as Bad Habit takes the win.
Pretty straightforward run for Bad Habit, not so much for Maximum Destruction. But this does put us up to the final Heat C.
Sin in the Windbreaker versus Milady in Bad Habit.
They're looking for green now. The racing order is reversed. Will be the order for Freestyle, and off they go. Who will be the last one to go for Freestyle? We find that out now. Oh man, it's going to be Sin, but only by a wheel, and they're both upside down. Neither can do a victory run, even if they wanted.
Well, all trucks are intact. That's the good thing.
Yeah, because we skip an event we skip two-wheel this time, everybody gets a free truck for Freestyle this first event. Basically another practice event. Point standings, Sin, Milady, Josh, Patriot, VR, Hawk, Ace, and you.
Yeah, this is my first time in your event, so of course I don't do well.
Alright. Freestyle next. There's no track change, but we do get a nice little pan of the track. And if you haven't played on this track before, there is a secret ramp. I wonder if anybody's going to be hitting the big one back here. Have to wait and see.
Oh. It's a very compact track, but still enough room to get lots of tricks here tonight.
There's big air opportunities. If anyone can touch the banners up there, I give some bonus points. Not really, but I wish I could. And here's the lineup once again. Looks like you're going to go up first for getting the first DNF in racing.
Yep.
You're lining up for your first hit here. Clock starts now. A little bit of a weak first move, I'll be honest.
Yeah, I was still trying to figure out the track here. Going over the van stack. Nice wheelie.
Yeah, I had to remove that box fan because it could crash the game. Good slap wheelie there.
I'm trying to use what I can on this small track.
Yeah, it's all about time management and ability to hit combos while keeping it all under control.
There you go, floor it and slam the brakes for a little bit of air.
Brings it back
get
down.
A weird bounce.
Lucky grab there. You didn't lose your wheel there. Oh.
You know, saved it.
Yep, good save. Oh, here we go.
For the big air. Just gonna send it.
Sky wheelie. He's over.
And not the smartest decision I made.
I don't know if he could have saved that if you grabbed it earlier, but that's going to be your run. Going to score a 4.88.
Don't worry, I'll get better as more events come on.
Yep. Next up, Ace. Didn't do too well in racing, but he kept his truck intact. That's more than can be said for others.
Gravedigger revving the engine for the crowd. And he
got,
goes for the first ramp I go for.
He does get a little bit twisted though, and can bring it back down. I guess that's a little bit better of a first hit. Back into another slap wheelie.
He goes over the bus.
Lining up for some big air off the jammer here. Nicely done.
Nice there, another slap wheelie from Gravedigger. Oh, getting a little bicycle, but saves it.
He missed. There's no two-wheel, but he's trying to show the crowd that he still can't two-wheel. Carrying some good momentum. He's got the zoomy headers red hot, ready to go.
He's going for that van. Oh, getting a little swirly, but saves it.
Good air. That pipe jump there is pretty dangerous if you hit it with too much speed. Oh,
yeah,
whoa.
Ooh. And another slap wheelie.
I guess he's really using that 1800 horsepower limit.
Definitely seems like it. He's slowly turning.
Now he's lining up for this. Still carrying good momentum. He's used the most time so far.
Not much air off the backside of the pipe ramp.
Yeah, that's more a distance jump. Or maybe it could be used for two-wheel. I don't know. We'll give it another shot in the future, maybe. Oh, he slammed into the van there. That could have gone really badly there. He saved it, though. Oh, he's got it. Look at this.
Sidewall, but he did not hit the wall, so he's good.
Yeah, if you hit the walls too hard here, you will get grabbed, unfortunately. He's running the clock down, though. Look at this.
Going for a backflip.
The flames going into a moonwalk at the very end. That was a good run. He's still going.
Awesome.
That's going to be his run there, it looks like. Score 6.93. That was a great run from Gravedigger. Give it up for Ace Racer.
He had great momentum, good air, nice wheelies. Nothing negative you can say about his run.
You're right. He had a really good, smooth run. Next up, Hawk. Bakugan. We saw in the practice events, he lacked a little bit of control. Can he fix that for the first real event for points?
You never know.
So Hawk choosing to run a completely bone stock Bakugan truck, while everyone else tuned their trucks to the max.
Well, except mine, I had a bone stock wrecking machine. And hits the pipe!
Oh man! Come on, save it! Oh, he got it! Wow, what a first hit.
I thought an RI was going to be called there, but guess not.
Nah, as long as your wheels stay on the ground, no, I guess no RI is being called. Carrying some good combo.
Oh, he's going to get that. He's going to get that big ramp.
Be some good air coming from Bakugan. Can he maintain it, though? Can he maintain this momentum all the way through? Oh, no! He grabbed the throttle just in time to bring that back down in one piece. Can you believe that?
I can. That was a lucky save.
Yeah, Bakugan Hawk showing that he can still compete with the big guns. Remember, he is a former MSCC Series title champion. Watch out! Come on, you can save this.
Yes!
Yes, look at that. Good save. We're going to have to wonder. Oh, no.
There goes the huge ramp.
The same move you did. Looks like he landed it a little bit better, though.
Yeah, that ramp sends you sky high.
If he can fill the clock, I think we have a winner.
He's going for the backflip ramp. Flames and all. Oh,
no!
Rotation.
He shut off
that
there.
will be it.
30 seconds left. He was so close to getting the lead. If only he had filled that last 30 seconds.
Score of a 6.23.
Next up, VR in El Toro. Now, I distinctly remember him having a one and done at the last practice event. Can he undo that for this one?
It is a little smaller track, so probably he can get a little more into his run.
It's all about if he can survive the first hit. So, choosing your first hit here is actually pretty critical. Because if you don't hit it just right, you're going to go falling into the stands or into a barrier and just get stuck immediately. VR here showing he can keep it under control. Going over the bus, looking for some big air, trying to keep it off that fence. That fence is actually very deadly. Watch out.
Yeah, can grab your tires and pop it.
Going for a bit of a slap wheelie. Over the van.
Oh,
watch out.
Oh, that's...
No, he's done. He went over too early. He's not going to get a good score for that run.
A 3.86 for VR.
Still better than his... Yeah, still better than his last run.
Yeah, at least he had more than one hit.
Yep, Patriot in the USA 1. Believe it or not, it took me until editing this video to figure that out. We don't count that as his first hit. He's just trying to get a good line for his first hit here.
Definitely searching the track. Going for that van. Seems like most of everybody's going for that van.
It sets you up to go all the way across the track, so I see why people do it. Patriot just following the racing line for now.
Seems like he's stuck in first gear.
Wonder if he's had some problems with that truck. Searching for something here. Searching for gear. Searching for a hit. Oh, watch out. He saved it.
Yep. Probably something happened to the transmission in the finals for Heat A.
I know he's got it in gear now. Maybe he drives it in like drive gear instead of second gear. That could be the case.
Maybe. He's going for that huge sky wheelie ramp.
Oh, he clips the backflip. He landed though. Nice sky wheelie. Bit of a rebound. I guess you get that with the front engine up there.
Yeah, because all that weight's in the front and very little weight in the back.
He's turning around in the middle of the track. Oh no.
Oh!
Oh, how did he get away with that?
I don't know, just a lucky ungrab.
Nothing got him there. He's going for... I don't know what he's going for. He's searching. He's
Going
searching
for the pipe.
big pipe. Not as much of a sky wheelie this time as he did the first time around. He's winding down the clock though.
He's getting some good hits in there.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh no! How did he not
Saved
break
it.
a wheel off?
I
Oh,
have no idea.
Oh, he wants to go for the ramp back here. He's clipping all the walls still.
I'm not backing up.
That's the wrong gear. He's
There you go,
wasting.
buddy.
He's wasting all his time at the end here.
He's not gonna make it.
Nah, just go. At this point, everyone in the pit is
Oh.
screaming at him to just go. But score 7.59. He wasted the last 20 seconds of his run.
He
Unfortunate.
managed to get it lined up, but hits the wall.
Yeah, next up, Josh. Max D, another front engine here. Now, we've seen the front engines do good for racing, at least on this track so far. But not too much success in freestyle, I don't think.
He goes for the cars.
Yeah, because you think about it, it's Hawk and Bakugan and Ace and Gravedigger. Those are both regular engine trucks, and they're in the top two spots, right?
I'm pretty sure.
We gotta have Josh. We gotta see how Josh does here, if he can break that mold. Used the first 30 seconds nicely. Good momentum, good hits. Nothing spectacular yet, though. Oh, I say that! Oh, come on. You can save this. You got that front engine weight. He's been shut off! No! I think that'll have him just about tied with VR. Nah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the same exact score.
Unfortunate for Josh and Maximum Destruction there. Next up, Milady, Bad Habit. For practice, he ran his own snow leopard truck, but for whatever reason, he likes to go with Bad Habit for actual events. Yeah, he's trying to find the first hit here. He's going over the crush cars here instead of going around the back. Okay. It's like, hey, Milady, you know there's a route around a stage there that can get you to over here, right?
Oh, I think you know. I think I know what he's going for.
He wants to go for that first move wow factor. And he's definitely going to be the first one to hit this move like this. This could give him some good points if he can land it, right? Oh, massive sky wheelie.
Oh,
Oof.
saves it.
Brings it back down. He's keeping the speed up even after that. Look at that. Still looking for more to go. He's getting some good distance, even off that little van stack.
If I'm not mistaken, that's... No, we got Sin, but this is one of the few front engine trucks remaining in this competition.
Yep, it's all about how you deal with the weight up front. Some people are not used to it yet, but if you tune your truck specifically for it, you've seen some good runs, especially out of Sin in the practice events. He's had some good saves. And now Milady having some great momentum here. Can he keep this up for another minute, though?
One for the bus. Nice air.
Oh, he got grabbed hard there.
Yeah, but at least it didn't pop a tire.
And he's able to get right back up to speed after that. That's some good driving right there.
Going for the backflip.
Good backflip. Didn't over-rotate, didn't land on the roof. Still going.
Just perfect.
Did he touch that banner there?
I don't think so.
That was pretty close if he didn't. Oh no.
Oh! Well, got a wampus, but he saves it.
He got grabbed by the car, and that probably helped him, actually. He's taking the track advantage here, for sure.
With all that weight in the front, that probably also helped him save it.
He can dig that front right into the ground and get her going.
Oh, here comes the sky wheelie.
Oh, he's trying for a momentum. He's got it. Oh, he stopped dead in his tracks. How did that happen?
Hit the brakes, I think.
Clock winding down. Runs up about now. He's filled the clock.
Beautiful run. As a 6.54.
6.54. I'm not sure what gave him a lower score than Ace. I guess people just like Gravedigger.
Rigged.
Rigged. Next up, Sin in the Windbreaker. The last truck to go. Front engine. All about if he can double down tonight. If he can double down, that'll give him a huge head of points. Because if you look at it now, Milady, I think he's like second twice so far. That's a huge chunk of points. If Sin can double down and get close to it, he'll be able to maintain his lead.
As he goes for that van, I think.
No, he's lining up for something bigger.
Uh-oh. He's gonna hit the pipe.
He's going for the pipe at full speed! No! He's done and won! One and done!
Just rips that front axle off.
You're
And it
One.
round and round.
Around they go.
They won't stop, will they?
They will never stop. That's gonna have to do it for Freestyle. Point standings, Ace gets to win. Probably a little bit rigged, but here's the leaderboard up till now. Got Milady, Sin. Sin and Ace actually are tied there, I think.
Yeah. But hey, I'm not last.
You're not last. And we always have something saved for the end of these events. What is it this time? Here he is.
Hey, look, it's Gravedigger.
Ah, yes, a totally normal Gravedigger. Why are the pipes on backwards?
I don't know. Oh, no.
Why are there two engines? He's here,
No, Mark, you don't.
he's here to show everyone this is how you get the air and this is how you win a rigged event.
First of all, how did he manage to get two engines in that truck?
I'm sure the fuel mileage is amazing. Giving, I guess, a bonus run?
Oh, he's probably he's looking for his victims.
He found them all over here. They tried to run away.
Uh-oh. Get out of your trucks, now.
He's taking aim. It's Morky Jester and the Jet. You missed them all. They all lived today. Thanks for watching.
You've been bamboozled.
Bamboozle. That's going to be it for this event. We do hope you all enjoyed. Thank you, E-Man, for joining us today. It was a great event.
Anytime.
We'll see you all again in the future. Goodbye. Hey guys, Gameboy 3800 here once again. We're back here with the MSEC. And we got Hawk here for commentary today. How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself?
It's been an eventful day for me. What about you?
Just some school. That's about it.
We're here at Atlanta for some racing, two-wheel, and freestyle. This is going to be the first full event we've had this series. Can't wait to see how the heats do today. Today we got Milady in Bad Habit, Patriot in USA 1, Sin in the Windbreaker, and Aiden Man in Fire Patrol for Heat A. For Heat B, we got Ace Racer and Gravedigger 19, VR in El Toro Loco. I'm into Diesel Bluthers and you're in Bakugan. Let's see how the heats go.
Should be a fun event.
Starting right up, we got Sin going up against Aiden. This is a pretty odd looking track. It's got the cars in between the lanes, and they are quite deadly. And we may see some wrecks happen because of them. Sin with the early lead though,
Oh.
Aiden already over.
Those cars not getting stuck in them, which is a good thing.
Yeah, I don't think he even hit the car. I think that was just a legit wreck. And Sin keeping it smooth.
Clean pass.
Yep, keeping it smooth, clean pass. Watch out.
Right into the pod.
Yep, clean pass up until the patch was done. Now we are running the rules where if you damage your truck too much, you will need to sit an event out. So hopefully nobody has to deal with that tonight. Looked like Aiden was still good to drive, so he should be good. Next up.
Oh, flat tire. Oh.
Oh, man. Got Patriot, USA
Big
1,
wreck.
not having a good time.
Oh, don't
Milady.
hit fire patrol.
Yeah, Milady not having a difficult race this time around. He'll just take it easy. So that will
Nice and
mean
steady.
going to be Sin, Milady into the Heat A final. And USA 1 is just not even going to finish his race. He's just going to go park it up right now. That's a DNF for him. And Heat A final. Got Sin and Milady. Sin washes out, coming to the turn. Milady's getting some fairly easy races so far. He just has to not mess up. Watch out for those cars.
Oh, Sin's off into the corner there.
Yeah, Sin's not had a good race this time around. It's going to be Milady and Bad Habit going for the Heat C final for the win. Then let Sin finish his race here, it looks like. And over again.
Oh.
Surprisingly, he doesn't break anything major there. So he's still good to go for two-wheel.
Crash for both of his races.
Next, we switch sides. Got VR going up against you. El Toro Loco versus Bakugan. You chose a different color Bakugan for this track. Why is that? To match the track?
Yeah, it matches up the track. Black and red.
Oh, it's a really even first half of the lap. They are taking a tight turn, going wide though. Oh, you're washing out a little bit. You recover though. It's anyone's race. You turn in, you clip the car.
Hello, car.
VR with a little bit of a wreck at the end. You'll keep it together though. You had a good race.
Yeah, I thought I was a little further than I was there. Just a little too tight there.
Yep. Next up, I'm in the only diesel truck this competition so far. Going up against Ace Racer and Gravedigger. If you look at the top lane, I was actually almost overheating there from staying on the trans brake so long. If that had happened, I would have been out in engine before the racing even started. And Ace has found the car.
You did do pretty good in the diesel truck at Anaheim.
It was okay.
Easy win for you.
Just gotta keep it clean. Next up, me and Diesel Bluthers versus VR and El Toro. VR has been taking this series pretty seriously so far, and he took a much better turn than I did. I get a big jump though. Oh, watch out.
Yeah, sometimes
Clips
slow
that
is
turn.
fast.
Slow as fast can work. VR clips a massive chunk of that turn. Probably got a penalty. Oh! Watch out. Diesel Bluthers hits the center ramp. I think he'll be counted as the winner for that, but he's got some damage. He cannot make the next round of racing. so it's gonna fall to VR to go into the racing finals with Milady and Bad Habit. And off they go. Milady had an easy victory pass to him so far, with all his racers crashing out. And oh man, he is out of control.
Ooh, VR getting a little close to those cars.
Not as close as Milady though. Falling over in the middle of the racetrack. And at this point, VR is focusing in his lane. And now he sees across the jump, and what has happened? He's got to not wreck into them. Keeps it under control. Give it up for VR in El Toro Loco for winning racing at Atlanta. Do some celebratory donuts. Got the smoke going. We'll get to full points.
Favorite event up next.
Yep. Here's how the racing points went. VR gets top points. I didn't do too bad. Milady second. You didn't do as good as you wanted, I don't think.
Yeah, we don't talk about it.
Moving on to two-wheel next. And first up is H Racer and the Gravedigger.
That is a massive bow tie.
He's running Gravedigger 19. I'm not sure why he chose this truck over any of the other Gravediggers. I guess he just likes the preset.
Let's see what he can do.
Yeah, two-wheel is your forte, so let me know when something's a good move. You got a good bounce there.
Oh, like momentum wheelie there.
Caught it on the back bumper. I thought he was going to go over. Recovered nicely.
Walking it up.
Walking the dog.
Walking it down.
All
Don't
the way
hit the wall.
to the wall.
Oh.
As long as you're not stuck in it. And don't try to kill the crowd like a Mustang, you'll be good.
That's still like a reference people use.
Yep.
It's feels like it's kind of old.
It is. Going for a bicycle. Oh, watch
Don't
out.
overroad. Oh.
He's overdone it. He's not
Cartwheel.
going to save it this time.
Oh.
The starting score is a 5.26. We'll have to see if that's a good score or not. Next up, Patriot. He didn't do too well in racing. In fact, he DNF'd.
Yeah. Front engine.
Yep, that's the rule for the series. You can go for either front or rear engine, but half the trucks had to be each. And your truck was one of the trucks that had to be sacrificed to front engine, right?
Yeah, kind of cursed. Front engine.
Kind
not
of.
begun. I mean, front engine and CRD.
Oh.
Oh.
You tried to go for like a power stoppie? What would you call that?
Yeah, just like a stoppie, I guess. Get some momentum, hit the brakes, see if the back pops up.
Well, that's a weak first hit. He didn't get it all the way up. And it was more relying on the track being grippy enough here, but you see all the dust being flown. It's not too tacky to have that happen.
Looks like he's searching what to do next here.
This is a big stack by the backflip ramp. Don't really see many tracks like that. Usually just a backflip ramp. He's trying again.
A lot nicer this time. Oh,
Actually got it this time. It's 2 hits for this series, unlike
Popping
the
it back
community
up.
events where it's 3 hits. It's only 2 hits for here. Score 4.31. Gravedigger maintains the lead so far. And that's not just because of Gravedigger bonus points. I swear.
yeah, definitely.
Next, Aiden Man with a very odd design for that stay 500 foot behind hose on the tailgate.
I don't see anything wrong with it.
Okay. He didn't do too well in racing. Truck looks like it's been put back together.
Yeah, I got that flat tire fixed.
Yep. Which seems to have left the flags over there in the wall. The wall. Ooh.
Ooh, walking it back.
A little bit of a bounce. He's on all 2 BKT tires, am I right?
Yep. Nice balance.
Still going. Still first hit. This is looking pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
To the
It's also
line.
really impressive since there's that little bit of latency.
Yeah.
Can you save it? Nice
He's
save.
got the save. I think he was shut down, but still good to go. Nothing broke.
I think that should take the lead there.
Still got one more to go.
Oh, that was his first hit. Totally. A long moonwalk.
Gonna try for one. Hopefully he does better than Gravedigger.
Another bicycle.
He'll bring it back down this time. Got coils on the front. I wonder how that affects him. He'll take the lead with a 6.89.
Oh, that is kind of weird. Coils on the front and then just the nitrogens in the back.
Yep, you're up next in Bakugan. Got the black and red scheme for the track. Should try to do that for every other track. Color match.
We'll see.
Now, Aiden had a pretty good run there. Really good first hit. Just gonna put it back on the back wheels. Walk it over. Bring the momentum to the front. Watch out. Still good. Brought it back down. Didn't wreck. Watch the hood though. Looking for your next hit. Trying for... oh. I know in the past you would like clip a wheel on one of those ramps and get the end up in the air, but this is a different thing. You're getting a bounce for it. Watch out. Don't hit the other trucks. It's pretty close. Ooh, second place. Not good enough for the lead.
Yeah, just trying to get used to that latency again with through Parsec.
Yep, next up Sin, the windbreaker. Put back together after his, what, 2 wrecks in racing?
2 wrecks. Yep. Missing a bedside there.
Weight shavings. Oh, Sin, I know he's gotten better at racing, and he's trying to get better at freestyle, but we haven't done 2-wheel yet this series. What's he
Definitely
gonna
better
try
at
to do?
racing.
Bit of a jump.
Oh. End over end. Can you save it?
No.
Not enough momentum.
He'll be shut down.
Oh, it was so close.
He tried. Couldn't get it though. I'll put him at the bottom. I'm up next in the Diesel Bluthers truck. Chose Diesel so far for the series just to be different. I don't know if I'll stay like that though.
You've done pretty good in diesel, I think, so far. Bus changes it up a bit.
Certainly drives different. I'm not sure it's going to help me here in 2-wheel though. For a turbo truck, you
Yeah.
got to keep it spooled if you want to have good response and power. The only way to keep it spooled is to just leave on the power.
What the Brodos are in real life, they normally just do wheelies and bicycles, don't they? Or they don't really have to do much technical, like with the throttle.
Yep. Trying to get something going here. Couldn't keep it up for long enough though.
I got
Still-
into wheelie.
Yeah, you can hear. Got to stay on the throttle for a diesel, and that doesn't lead to too much control.
Looks like you're
Trying
going for
for
a
bicycle.
bicycle.
Couldn't quite get
Oh.
the distance,
Oh,
and
you're over.
slow, lazy roll. 4.5
Solid
though, it's not
4.5.
the bottom, but far from the top. Next up, Milady, Bad Habit. After a less than ideal final round of racing, can he redeem himself in 2-wheel skills?
Jax has been pretty good at 2-wheel skills from previous series.
Yeah, he's certainly always one to try to bring a competitive face here.
Looks like he might be lining up for a moonwalk here. Little
Walks it
popper.
forward.
Oh.
Trying to bring it back. Oh, bounce it. Oh, watch
Oh.
out.
Right back up onto the...
He doesn't roll backwards though. That's impressive.
Pretty good control there.
Truck is slightly falling apart, but that won't deduct any points or anything like that.
Another moonwalk.
Walking it forward. First time we've seen something like this so far.
A little bit more control than Fire Patrol. Walking it back.
Up the
onto
hill.
pod.
Loses the hood. Walked it over the pod. Still going. Another slight
Still
bounce.
walking it, kinda.
That's a
709.
709. He's got the lead. Can he keep it? You got second place in racing. Keep that lead. That would be a good chunk of points.
For sure. The hornless El Toro Loco.
The horns are gone. He's dehorned. That's that one version of, was it Bulldozer or El Toro that actually had like shortened horns or stubby? Maybe that'll be an add-on someday. They're definitely, definitely searching for something. Trying to find something new that nobody's done yet. And for a bicycle.
Riding
Oh,
it
great
out.
balance.
Riding it out.
All the way across the track, trying to make a turn.
Whoa.
No! Over he
Oh.
goes. It would have been
Still
a great
pretty
run.
impressive.
He's just behind Diesel Blazers. Won't get 2 wins in a row here. That will leave Jax as the two-wheel skills winner with the 709.
Has some
points
good
here.
points racked up too for the event.
If Aiden Fire Patrol gets second, you get third. Not too bad.
I got some
I
points
didn't-
out of it.
I didn't do as well as I thought with that roll in VR, and Sin definitely just with one undone. Next we move into Freestyle. We're staying on the same track this whole time around, so that's why we're not getting any fancy transition screens. Ace and Gravedigger. Well, 2 minutes as soon as he does his first hit or stunt.
Body panel's gone right away. Looks like he just has the door panel there.
They tried to pull a Sting World Finals 1, I think, right? Where he just jumps and the whole body flies off. We'll get
Big
a cool
error.
body to see. Good air. The zoomies smoking. Trying to keep the truck in one piece for all the freestyle. This track is big. It can be easy to get lost on. If you can string it all together, you can pull a really good run. Again, airing it out. Getting that rear steering to land the way he wants it to. Brings it back
On
down
end
there
up.
as well.
Ooh. Oh. Out of control there for a little bit. Got it back under pretty quick though. Oh, side.
Oh!
Oh man.
He landed
There goes the
right
wheel.
on that wheel so hard it threw it right off. This has become a run with a broken truck.
Oh.
He's not having a good time of it.
Yeah, sometimes what I like to do is like kind of get the truck sideways so it kind of looks cool, but he got a little too sideways on that one.
Yeah, it was a really awkward landing. It looked kind of flat, but at the same time he was twisting it like that, but
Oh.
worse. Watch out. Will be
Yeah,
turned off.
done.
32 seconds left. Score of 5.3 to start us off. That's about the same you got for two-wheel skills, isn't it?
Yep.
Next up, Patriot and the USA 1 machine.
Hopefully he can redeem himself from racing.
Yeah, two-wheel skills, he didn't do as well as he thought, or as well as he wanted. But he's still got a truck ready to go for freestyle.
Yeah, a big thing with these freestyles is filling your whole time.
And
Filling the whole
sometimes-
freestyle.
Sometimes that is the biggest challenge of a run. Filling the clock, not just doing the best stunts.
You get scored pretty highly if you have some good momentum and fill your run.
Fill the run, give it some wow factor, and get the clock completely used up. So far, Fire Patrol, or Patriot, I mean, getting some good distance in these jumps. It's keeping momentum up. It's just kind of going like in a cross pattern, one side to the other. As long as that truck stays together, that might work for him. Oh,
Oh,
watch
that's
out.
a nice little. Whoa.
Grabs the throttle. He's turned
Pulling the
off.
jacks.
There's an awkward move right there.
Yes, it was.
It was at about this point that everyone was starting to throw their scores in because he was shut off. He was still
Yeah,
ready
he
to
got a
go,
little
but
wild.
was turned off. They put their scores in. It was run ends early, unfortunately. Not what he wanted to do.
Nope.
Aiden, now in Fire Patrol. He the only truck here that's... no, he's missing hood. I was going to say, is he the only truck that's got all the body panels left on it? No, no he's not. So Fire Patrol. That's a returning truck from last series. Almost everyone else here is using a different truck. I remember you're in Blue Crush. VR was in Monster Energy. But he's sticking with Fire Patrol.
Yep. Let's see what he can do. Whoa! Weird bounce. Can you save
No,
it?
he's
No.
one and done. No. Score point of 2.29. Ah, dear. One run.
Who's the
One
guy
and
last
It
season?
was Allinator last time
Alan.
in Air Force, yeah.
On an Allen.
Here up next in Bakugan, got the black and red scheme ready to go. So far, filling the clock has been the biggest obstacle. Trying to get some new moves in, while also filling the clock. A little bit squirrely there. Looking for a big jump off the center stack. A little bit crooked. Keeps it on all 4 BKT tires. Bit of a bicycle. Can you bring it back down? Got the rollover. He can keep going. Not what he was looking for there, but he did get the luck of the roll. Can keep going. Can he do it again? Watch out! Watch out! No, couldn't do it twice. Couldn't even fill a minute. Score 4.93. I think Gravedigger's still in the lead.
Yep.
It's not what he wanted to do.
Yeah, one thing I like to do is kind of get a little sideways so you can get a little bounce on one side and then pop it up into a little bicycle. But that ramp was a little... I didn't put it down in time and then just kind of got a weird bounce off that ramp.
Yeah, this track has been a truck killer so far. Except Sin and the Windbreaker. Trying to find a move that won't end his run early here, I think, to start off with. Or he could be going all out, I don't know. He's looking for something big. He's gonna go back up into the hull,
tunnel.
into the tunnel.
Slow and steady. Taking his time.
And take as long as you need to set up a first hit. There's his first hit.
Whoa, some
huge
big
air.
air from Sin. Biggest of the night so far.
It's gonna be a little bit tough to beat without a massive run up. Still getting some big air. Now Sin, he's tuned this truck for wheel speed, actually, so he says flat out he can do over 100 miles an hour.
I don't really see the point of tuning.
Yeah,
a truck
I
like
don't
that.
really see the point of that either. But he has gotten some good saves in the practice events so far. Maybe that'll actually work for him here to have the wheel speed as well as the front engine weight up there. Holds the brakes, probably a good idea, considering how many trucks have fallen over in that section of the track.
Yeah.
Gonna go for a backflip here. He's gonna try for one. Halfway through his run. He's got a twist in the air.
Oh.
Pop
weird
the wheel
landing.
on landing. Into the side. 5.05. Gravedigger still in the lead.
Yeah, that ramp has like a little weirder on that side. That it's like a little weirder run up to the backflip. Can throw some trucks off.
I'm up next in a diesel blue this machine. You want to take this one?
Sure. Showing off that exhaust there with that diesel powered truck. Looks like you're searching for your first hit here. Making his way around. Spooling up the turbo. Getting a little power wheelie there. A little guard blast from last season. Around, hitting the ramp there by the backflip. Going for the center pod. Getting some nice air. A little weird landing on the ramp right there. Hitting the starting pod, getting some good distance. Getting a little sky wheelie. A little power wheelie there too. Sending it down. Hitting the racing lane, getting some more distance on that jump. A minute in. Big rebound from that jump. Another kind of weird landing there. First donuts of the night. Looks like you're lining up for another big jump. Don't think it beats Sins though. Filled the most time so far, I believe. Looks like you're going for the backflip ramp. Corkscrew. More of a backflip. Got 10 seconds left. Oh, more wheelie action. Weird bounce there. Oh, nice save. Right as the time's done. He just sent the bedside flying. A little more just for the fans here.
I think that was a fairly respectable run. Probably
Yeah, it
could
was
have used a
pretty good.
little bit more momentum though, I think.
Yeah, maybe a little bit, but first truck to fill the time.
Yeah, and you see there,
Bonus points.
that really does help with the score, filling all the clock.
You sent
Next
that
up.
bedside flying.
Yeah. Someone's happy with it. Next up, Bad Habit, Milady. 1 two-wheel skill, so he has the potential to do a double down here.
Yeah, definitely gonna get some good points regardless, because he did get second in, what was it?
Racing.
Racing?
Yep. So on top of the points he's already got this series, he's looking pretty good so far in points standings.
Yeah, but a lot still can change. Not all the points don't really get. You don't like win the series in one event.
Right, all it takes is you to miss one event and you're right back even with everybody else. Watch out.
Yep.
Carrying some good momentum here, bringing it into a little bit of a wheel stand. Trying to go for more combo moves here. Right on the cradle.
Ooh.
Gonna go for some distance here. Looks like I was a
Another bed.
little bit
USA
further than
Wonder.
Diesel Bluthers. Lining up for a backflip.
Just sending all the body panels.
A little bit of a side rotation.
Whoa.
He got it though. Didn't hurt anything. Getting some odd rebounds. You mentioned I had a big rebound moment by the backflip ramp, and we saw there as well. Bad Habits also having something similar. Watch out! Oh, he broke the back sway bars.
Inverted them.
Gonna try for the reverse flip with
Oh.
broken back sway bars. That's not gonna help him. Right on his roof. Still, that's enough for second place.
One thing I noticed when doing like reverse backflips is sometimes you want to go a little slower in reverse. So
Yeah,
you're,
especially because that back bumper sticks out further than it does on front.
yeah, and sometimes it gets caught on the backflip. Final truck here.
We are the only one who can double down because Jax couldn't double down last time, or last truck out. VR, the only one who can do it in El Toro Loco.
Starting
the
off
clock
a little
rolling.
slow. But see if you can pick it up now.
You can start slow, but then speed it up towards the end like a crescendo, he could possibly take the win. He's got to fill the clock though. We've seen before that that is necessary.
Yeah, you just get a little more momentum and he feels the clock. I think he can take it.
There's a lot of room up at the top of the table, specifically for someone to double down. Got the smoke going. You'd think the smoke machines would be broken, but they're still going. Definitely got the throttle rhythm of, looking to build up the momentum towards the end.
Oh, moonwalk.
Trying to do what he couldn't do in two-wheel skills there, it looks like. Nicely done.
Switching up a little bit with the moonwalk and the freestyle.
He's got to keep his truck together. We've seen wheels fall off, sway bars broken. He can keep his truck together on top of keeping this momentum up. I think he has a good shot. Watch out!
Oh,
He slammed right into that.
but managed to land it.
Got
Your
the
old
lucky
cab.
bounce. Yeah.
Your old cab's just sitting there.
Oh, watch out!
Ooh.
Sky wheelie. He brings you back
Like-
down. I remember at
Scaled
Anaheim.
down version. Yeah, scaled down version of Anaheim there.
At Anaheim, he kind of cartwheeled over and one and done it.
Big sky wheel he did. He
Watch
likes
out.
pointing that nose up.
I might be helping him
No,
here.
one- See if he can get a cleaner backflip this time.
That's a
Oh, much better.
picture perfect backflip. It's a bit of a windwalk after kind of falling
Whoa.
over to his side. Clock is winding down. This is going to be his
3,
last move.
2, oh,
He's broken the
big sky wheel.
suspension,
Oh, cartwheel, join in sin.
joining Sin. Got a score of 8.37 with that run.
He
Gets
gets
the
the
elusive
elusive
Double down. You know what that means? Anytime someone gets a double down, the trucks are allowed to refire and do a bonus run.
And not
Give
try
it
to
up.
flip over 500 times.
Give it up for a double down winner, VR and El Toro Loco. Although there's no bit of El Toro Loco still there. This is just for the fans, not for scoring. You get a double down, or I think he even got a triple down in the first series, right?
Yeah, I think Series 1 he did at, where was it?
East Rutherford.
Oh, yeah.
He was
think
driving
I missed
Monster
that one.
Energy back then, but he's showing here you can drive any truck to a double down.
Broken shock, it looks like.
Yeah, Shock is just had it.
Just chilling.
It's still there, it's just not doing anything. Much like me.
That was- okay.
Rolls it back over. Lucky roll again.
Looks like he's just gonna send it. Backflip.
As long as your truck still runs, you can keep going, and he's gonna put that roll
Somehow.
to good use.
Yeah, it's not scored, so it doesn't matter what he does.
This could be the
Putting
end
the
here.
power. Look at the suspension.
He's got no more front
What is-
suspension.
Is that drive shaft still connected? It still is.
Somehow it is.
It's is that well front end.
Freestyle points. VR is gonna get 11 points. I'll get 9. Milady gets 3rd place. He got. Wow.
Got a solid 1
He
point.
got a
for
lot of
freestyle.
points this event.
Got
27
10.
points for Milady.
Got
I
a
got
solid
19.
10 points.
Not a bad amount. Yep.
Dude,
You and
starting
Aiden
off
actually
strong.
tied for 10. Total points up to second event. Jack's with a pretty good lead, but remember what I said
Hey.
before. All it takes is losing out in one event.
Oh wow, he has 45. Only had 2 events and 45 points. Doing pretty good.
Mm-hmm. And he's got to make an appearance every time. It's the Grave Hunter machine with 2 engines.
I think he needs 3.
Don't give him any ideas now. Taking a look at the graveyard that is this track. Lining up for a stunt. Can't be all he's gonna do tonight. And try for a double with all that power. Oh, there's a very hard hit. Consecutive,
Backflips
if you
for
want to.
days.
Would you count that as a consecutive flip?
Nah.
Went
Back
right
to
in-
back backflip.
Yeah. He's still driving though, somehow. I think with 2 engines it'd be twice the failure rate. But he's going for a
And
pile.
There's the pile. The backstage pile.
Everyone gets access to it if you come to one of these events. And Grave Hunter is not looking too good here. He's still trying to get another hit in though.
What that pile is consisting of: USA 1, looks like your truck, Jax's truck, a few others.
He's still going. Marky Jester, never one to disappoint with the spectacle. That'll be about it for this event. If you guys enjoyed, then please do go ahead and leave a like, favorite, comment, share, and of course don't forget to subscribe as well. Thank you again, Hawk, for commentary.
Thank you for having me.
We'll see you all in the future. Goodbye. Hey guys, GameBoy 3800 here once again for MSCC Series 3. We're at an arena this time, and today I've got Milady. Jax, how you doing?
I am doing very good today, Game Boy.
It's good to hear. We're doing an arena show today. It's been a few bigger arenas and stadiums so far, so bringing things down to size should be a nice change of pace.
Oh
And-
yeah, it's gonna be very interesting to see how these drivers go from a big stadium down to just such a small arena.
And we're going to be doing time trials this time around, no head-to-head. So it's whoever gets the fastest time gets the order for two-wheel and freestyle coming up later.
Yeah, we're starting off with Turbo right now. Very solid pass. Kind of bobbled in the end, but still a solid time for first truck out.
Yep, looks like he did the slower is faster method of going around this track. And that might work. Let's see how he places towards the end of the show.
Next up, we got the Patriot coming out.
Open the Bigfoot. Not sure if that's a custom one or if that's his own or if it's in another pack. It looks cool regardless.
Oh yeah. Off he goes. Taking it very wide. Oh, hit the pod a little bit. That could hurt him.
You don't want to hit the pod, you don't want to go outside the line, and you don't want to go inside those boxes. 12.5.
And that'll have him in second place right now.
Yep, next up Josh and the Stars and Stripes Mohawk Warrior. Off to a pretty hard launch there, but he slides out wide.
He did not want that to happen. Sliding out again. He is not having a good time right now. 13 flat.
I'll have him in third place so far. We're doing one side of the field and then the other side. So the bottom here is Sin, rounding off Heat A. He's in his windbreaker. He chose the F100 body this time around.
Yeah, that truck looks absolutely beautiful. Let's see how he handles it tonight.
Really cutting that corner tight there. He didn't get a wheel fully into the square there, so it's no penalty. 10.12. Look at that.
That was a blistering fast pass. Let's see how that holds up.
It's really good.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be tough to beat, but Hawk, back in Blue Crush. He'd been in Bakugan this series so far, but he decided to bring Blue Crush back for the memories. Not
Starting
sure.
off with nice turn. Oh, hit the pod a little bit. That could cost him.
Wide again. Not a bad time. And he parks right up there. Look at that. Good parking job. Not the best time though. Next up, you're in one of the two snow leopard trucks here today.
Yeah, the reason there's two is Daniel actually wanted to see who would be the better driver in the truck. So he had the old F250 version. I brought out the new F100 version.
Isn't the F100 an older body though?
Yes. And I absolutely biffed it. in the first turn, hitting that pod.
And then you clip that square. You're not
Yeah.
supposed to do that. So you're gonna get a
Yeah.
penalty.
Oh well, we'll have to see what I do in two-wheel skill and see if I can bring my A
Yep.
game there.
You're still not last, even with the penalty. That's the other snow leopard truck.
Yep, let's see how Daniel handles his truck.
He's running a lot of power.
Oh yeah. Very nice last turn. Went a little wide, but still a very fast time.
1085, that'll have him towards the top. Next up, VR in the El Toro Loco truck. Got the fire going this time around. You ever been to an arena show where they had like the jet-powered go-kart and shooting flames? You feel the heat from all the way like towards the top.
Well, I haven't been to an arena show where they had it, but in Miami, Oklahoma, they had a jet truck, and we could feel that all the way out in the parking lot.
And VR takes Daniel down by look at how close Daniel and VR were.
That just proves how tough these drivers are going at it tonight.
Really is. Sin though with the commanding lead. He was running no sway bars. I wonder if that actually helped him for racing here. Next up, we're gonna do two-wheel, and Josh, getting towards the bottom, will go first for a two-wheel.
Well, let's see what he does tonight in two-wheel skill. He hasn't really been known for much this season, so let's see what he does.
This is not his first appearance, though. He had been in one of the practice events, I do believe. And I think he was also in Max D for York Fair Remastered.
Yeah, and that was he tried for a very unique hit, but it didn't end up what he wanted, unfortunately.
Now he's trying to. There's not too much room here, but you got to work with what you got, and he's going over.
Oh my!
Couldn't really do too much there. That's gonna be the benchmark, though.
Yeah, he tried everything he could. Fortunately, it just ended up on his lid.
Next up, you're up next in the F100 Snow Leopard.
Yeah, and I'm actually not really known for two-wheel skill, but I've been practicing and improving, as you saw from Atlanta 19 Custom. So well, let's see how I take this little pod.
Getting some good balance. So tell me, where's the thought process with those axles there?
You
Why are
know,
they colored like that?
you know what? This is Snow Leopard. I wanted to kind of be different with the axles, but some people might like them, some people might not like them. It's all personal preference.
If you're going for a snowy look, you probably could have added some more snowy patches on the rims or tires.
That is very true.
That was a
Might
good
update it.
balance on the first hit. You're gonna go for it one more time?
Yeah, it looks like yeah, I'm gonna go for it one more time. See if I can hold it up better than the first hit.
Up to the line. Gonna roll back up the hill. Not quite. On one tire, then the other. Good balance. Still bobbing side to side. Still going though. Look at that. And he's still carrying some more momentum onto the back tires now.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised I was able to get that wheelie because of cert tires not being the most grippy.
No, but you don't need wheel speed here. You just need throttle control.
Decided to park it down there.
8.83, that's going to be pretty tough to beat, I think. Give it up for Milady Jackson Snow Leopard Madness version 2.
Yes, it is version 2.
Next up, Patriot, the custom Summit Racing Bigfoot.
We'll have to see what he brings to the table after what I just did.
Yeah, that is going to be a hard act to follow. All these drivers are looking in their trucks what you just did. How are they going to top that?
They're going to need to have a lot of skill, a lot of luck, and maybe a save or two.
Saber 2, luck. Didn't quite get the... Ooh, that was an odd bounce there. Just stopped dead. Trying again. We shut off of that one. That's not what he wanted to do.
Unfortunate for Patriot.
Patriot, usually in USA 1. Came here in Bigfoot. Next, Hawk. One of the best two-wheel skills drivers for this series so far, and for previous years as well. What can he do at a small arena like this?
Well, it's Hawk. Knowing him, anything could happen. He could even go into a tunnel again.
Yes, the famous tunnel moment where he got lag and smashed straight into. Did he smash into Daniel or NKS?
It was Overkill Evolution. Whoever was driving that truck that night. I don't remember, but that could happen again tonight. You never know.
I don't see anybody in that tunnel, so looks like they're safe for now. He had a good first hit though.
Oh yeah.
Getting a little bit of balance, loses the hood. Gonna walk it forward some.
Well, he's still keeping it going. It's very impressive.
This will probably be one of the top spots. It's just where is he gonna land? He's still going. Again, great balance. We've seen it from him time and time again. We'll park it there.
Yeah. That's gonna be a 7.93. That'd be that is second place right now.
And the second place. Good job, Hawk.
Yeah, very good job.
Next up, Turbo. He did fairly well in the time trial with his slow and steady approach. Wonder if that'll work for him again in two-wheel.
Well, we'll have to see. He's in a brand new truck, I believe, called BeamNG.
It's BeamNG.Drive, yep. Now, Turbo is a fairly new driver, so seeing rookies try to compete in the big end, it's always good. Arenas is where you usually get your start. Although Turbo, this is not his first event. He had been in a practice event before.
Well, he tried for something really unique right there with the power wheelie into kind of a stoppie, but I wasn't able to grab that, unfortunately.
Trying something different. That's what you gotta do in order to stick out. He had the
yeah.
saves, Hawk had the balance. What can Turbo bring here?
We'll have to see. And especially for freestyle, it's gonna be very hard to try and find unique hits because it's just one small pod. You only hit it in so many different ways before it gets boring. So it's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, he's gonna go for some momentum. Another power wheelie. Just jump into a bit of a slap wheelie. Not enough room to take it anywhere though. 5.69 is the score though.
That was pretty good though for what it was. He tried. Unfortunately, it didn't work out how he wanted. But let's see how it stacks up at the end.
Except Daniel, ready to go in Snow Leopard Madness version 1. He's running a low setup with a lot of power. I wonder how that'll actually work for him here. He's also got the front engine. I don't know how this is going to go for him.
Oh wow, he actually got it.
He's on the cut Goodyears too, so those are about as grippy as SARs, so not very. Kind of dancing around, not able to get too much height on any of those balancing acts though.
Yeah, but being able to keep it on all four tires in this small of arena doing that's pretty impressive.
I don't know what he's looking for here. Oh. He was trying for something. Didn't have the room to go for it fully, though. Watch out.
Oh, can he save it?
He's right at the limit.
Wall.
Slow sidewall to save it.
Very nicely done from Daniel.
7.45, that's going to be third place. Not bad, Daniel. Next up, VR in El Toro Loco. He did really well in time trials. Trying something different. Was that a hit?
We'll have to see if they count that as a hit at the end, but in my opinion, I personally would, but we'll have to see what all the other people think.
Yeah, well, this is his first or second hit. We'll have to see how it turns out. He did good in racing, but, racing and two-wheel, vastly different things. You gotta be skilled in all aspects.
Oh, yeah. Taking his time, lining up for the first hit.
Balancing on the nose a little bit. Oh,
Trying for a moon flip, that did not work out how I wanted.
has anybody ever actually done that in real life and succeeded?
Yes. I believe it was Tyler Meninga at the All-Star Challenge in Las Vegas a few years ago.
Tyler, what?
Tyler Meninga.
I'm kidding. Next up, Sin in the Windbreaker. Oh,
As he reverses into the stadium.
yep. Oh, looks like that. Fence had an argument with him, and the fence won. Can he escape this? There we go.
You know, a little bit of property damage. They might not have us back next season.
Yeah, they're gonna have to charge him his time trial victory here, I think. Alright, for bicycle. First one of these we've really seen.
Looked like he tried to pop that into a moonwalk. Wasn't able to grab that. Unfortunate, but it was still a pretty nice bicycle.
Hey, you also just noticed he's running the older ZF axles, which does give him faster steering. I wonder if that's helped him there. Probably helped him in racing.
Oh yeah, and that was a nice little sidewall to kind of end it off. Kind of pulled a Ryan Anderson from Houston.
Unfortunately, a weak first hit means that will not be towards the top of the table. And you're going to get the victory in two-wheel skills. Nice job. Hawk,
Thank you.
keeping his reign going as still good at two-wheel skills. Daniel, kind of a bit of an upset in Snow Leopard Madness. And now we're moving on to Freestyle. Every driver will have 2 minutes from hitting their first obstacle or doing their first stunt. First up, Josh in the Mohawk Warrior Stars and Stripes. That's a cool truck.
Oh yeah, that thing is absolutely beautiful. But we'll have to see how he takes this little arena.
Purple timer going.
Starting off with a nice little hit, just a nice air.
All about what you can do. Gotta fill the 2 minutes, obviously. But with such a small track, you gotta be unique as well.
Oh yeah, and that little hit right there where you kind of downsided that little ramp right there, that was really nice.
It wasn't bad. And because this is such a small arena, we are not going to be doing like penalties for backing up too much because that's part of the game.
Yeah, and I believe IRL they do that as well.
Look at this. Josh bringing some two-wheel skills into Freestyle. Can he save it though?
Oh,
couldn't get it.
That's an unfortunate wreck.
Yeah, he tried to do what he couldn't do in two-wheel skills in Freestyle. He fell over just the same though. Next up, you. In Snow Leopard Madness V2. Going straight for the center pod. Some good air. What's he got next lined up? Watch out, Sin. You can go outside the lines to get some momentum. Just don't hit any of the other drivers.
Yeah, but gotta try everything to be unique in this, because again, it's just one small pod. You can only hit it so many different ways before, it gets repetitive.
Yeah, but gotta give them credit. There's a lot of different ways to hit that small pod.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what on earth happened to your side panel there?
We're just gonna say physics died on that one.
Physics died. Where's the funeral?
Nowhere.
Watch out. Sin had been begging someone to smack into his truck all event. But I don't know why. I don't even think he even took the reset, if anyone ever did. You're getting some good air. That's some impressive air off of that small stack.
Thank you, but we're gonna have to see if anyone even taps Sin at the end of this, or before he's up for Freestyle.
A little bit sideways. Looking for something new to hit here. Gotta watch out for those log stacks. They can grab you sometimes. It's been a while since we've had any tracks that were really bad with that, but always something to watch out for.
Yeah, and right there I was playing the flyer a little bit, and going on nice save. Could have been dangerous right there going over.
Bit of a reverse move, you tagged the wall. 30 seconds left. You're going over, and you slammed the wall pretty hard there. That's going to be the end of your run. You could not fill the time.
That's an unfortunate hit right there, but I'm happy with the run. We'll have to see how it stacks up to the others tonight.
Yeah, 7.22, that'll definitely be the first place for now. Next up, Patriot and Bigfoot. That's a pretty cool. That is a pretty cool design for for Bigfoot.
He backed up and caused some stadium damage, so again, we're have to pay for that. Fortunate, but
We'll only take a small loan of $1 million.
Yes.
A little bit slow off the first hit. Now, some drivers could be experiencing latency with the way we use Parsec, but Patriot has been in all the events so far, just as you have. So you'd think he'd be somewhat used to it at this point.
Oh yeah. And
Still-
depending on the build you have, he might not be experiencing it at all. He's just taking it slow for the first minute and then going to go crazy the last 30 seconds. But you never know.
Little bicycle save there, not too bad.
Nice sky wheelie.
Guy Willie brings it back down. I've noticed we're making a small pile back there. What's going on?
Well, it's the body panels that have unfortunately fallen off of the trucks from either rolling over or just the crazy save that just knocked it off. We'll have to see if anyone goes into it tonight. Because we know how dangerous it can be from past experiences.
Yeah, just Ashcock
And a brute.
and the brute. Not carrying the most momentum, but if he can fill the time, that would be an achievement so far.
Oh yeah.
It's a small track, but that doesn't mean it's not a truck killer.
Oh yeah, as you saw from my save that ended my run, unfortunately.
Yeah, if you slap into the wall too hard, you could be shut off for it.
And that sky wheelie is almost the end of Patriot's run right there.
Grabs the brakes a little bit. Not had a bad run per se, but there's nothing spectacular so far. What can you do in this last 10-15 seconds?
He's
Oh,
gonna
look out.
Oh, can he save it? Nice.
Tap Daniel. That'll be the end of his run. 7.08, not too bad actually.
That was pretty good for what it was. I feel like it needed a little more wow factor in there besides that last roll, but it was still a solid run.
Next up, Hawk in the Blue Crush Retro machine. I wonder if we'll see any other retro rebuilds this series.
Hey, you never know. Anything could happen. It is MSEC after all.
MSEC. I've not heard that one before. You threw me off guard. Hawk still going for some good air here.
Gonna whip it around. Is he gonna tap BeamNG? No. Very close though. Gonna sky it over the 8-pack.
8-pack into a little bit more two-wheel skills, not quite. Watch out for the pile. Clip something. Gets an inch away from Sin. Doesn't clip him though. You hear him yelling in his truck, "Please slap me."
Yeah, well, he's just gonna have to cry about it, but and I think I just came with the drinking game. If anyone touches that pile in the wall, you have to chug a bottle of vodka.
Okay.
Well, you know Marky would. Marky Tester. Let's see if he's in the crowd tonight. More than likely he is.
I haven't seen him so far. Oh.
Ooh, a hard tap for BeamNG.
Yeah, that'll actually hurt his momentum. He's got to back up several times.
Hey, this is a solid run.
Watch out. You got pretty close to that wall. Yeah, you don't want to play too dangerously with it. Not only can you be shut off, the wall can actually grab you and end your run. Oh, watch out. What a save!
Oh, nice save.
Got the throttle just in time.
And for a small arena like this, that save is very rare to happen.
Trying for a backflip. He got it. He got it. Watch out. Slaps the wall. Nothing's broken though. He's still going.
Going for some nice air again.
Another save. Can he bring it down?
Yes. Hey! He pulled a bulldozer from Wolf Islands 1. Slid it in perfectly.
Austin Powers hit the clock's gonna run down. That is a tie for the lead. Interesting.
You know, I think he should have taken the lead in all honesty, but you know, it's what the judges decided. It was a tie, so we're gonna have to deal with that.
It's not a bad run. I think the run probably would go to him because he filled more of the clock. And I don't know what he's doing here. Celebratory sidewall. I don't know what this is. Give it up for Hawk and getting the joint lead. Next up, Turbo in the seizure-inducing BeamNG.Drive.
Still fairly new, as he said. We'll have to see what he brings in freestyle.
One day I'll make a truck that is just pure rainbow vomit.
do it. I can't wait for that day.
He's trying for a power wheelie. Didn't quite get it. His first hit will be on the pod there. Watch out. Starting with a save.
That was pretty interesting though, considering, you know, what everyone else has done so far is just, you know, a straight hit on some big air or whatever.
Yeah, he's got the mega chunky Firestones. I'm not really sure what their effect is on a small arena like this. Normally they're good for gripping up in loose surfaces. But this is pretty hard-packed dirt.
Yeah, and considering how bulky they are, they could either hurt him or they could very much help him in this little arena.
I'll have to make sure that they don't end up gripping the wrong way and throwing him over or getting caught by something.
Oh yeah, because you do not want that to happen, especially in a small arena, because if it just throws you, you can just roll over, run to be over.
Tell me if you've noticed this. He's got pipe stacks, but he's got a roof.
Apparently a ghost is driving this truck.
I think he's getting superpowers off those fumes. Oh, what is this? I don't know what that move was.
It was pretty cool though, whatever that was. Like a little flat spin.
Watch out. They can go for some unique moves like that, but they could count against you if they're not mega realistic. Like, we don't go for 100% realism, but we like to stay like in the realm of possibility.
Yeah.
Tap Daniel again, he's been getting abused. Turbo kind of stuck in a corner here.
Yeah, from the fumes it looks like he forgot how to switch into reverse a little bit. But he finally figured it out.
Happens to the best of us.
Oh yeah.
15 seconds left. Going for a reverse move as his last move?
We haven't really seen much of that tonight, surprisingly, except for maybe me. Oh my, he just killed Little Billy.
Little Billy is dead. That is on your conscience now, Turbo. What do you have to say for that? You can't talk anymore. He's too high on fumes. So not only did he give the stadium a seizure, he smashes Little Billy as well. Next up, Daniel. Snow Leopard Madness version 1. Old versus new. There's a very odd hit on the 8-pack there.
Oh yeah, but he was able to carry the wheelie over it. Very unique. And we'll see how he's doing tonight. He's doing pretty good so far, but that low suspension could hurt him in freestyle, trying to get over these little humps.
There's a cool save there.
Oh yeah.
Definitely, definitely using that power. He's right on the limit. Like, the limit is 1800 horsepower plus or minus 5, because it's usually pretty hard to get it exact. And he's right at 1805, so he's really pushing it.
That was a nice little reverse save.
Reverse sidewall. Don't see that too often, especially in small arenas.
Oh yeah, whipping it around.
That's some good momentum, and look at this, even some two-wheel skills. He can actually land this. He'll be the first one to successfully do two-wheel skills in freestyle. What? From the front tires to the back tires. That was cool.
Oh yeah, that was very impressive. That takes a lot of skill to manage, especially with the suspension being so low. That could have just bottomed out. He wouldn't have gotten anything off that.
Yeah, it looks like he could be running a longer wheelbase as well. That probably is helping him for some of these awkward hits.
Oh yeah, definitely. But he also hurts him in a ways because how weird he's hitting these. As you notice, he's been going a little cockeyed on some of these.
Yeah, he's not running any front sway bars. That's probably what's up. What is he doing? He finally taps in. Did he lose forward gear? No, he's still going. Oh, why is he going in reverse for so long?
I think he was trying for a reverse donut, sort of like Lindsay Wink.
Oh.
But he wasn't able to grab it, unfortunately. And
Over slightly early. It's a pretty good score, though.
Oh yeah, that was a good run.
It'll have him towards the top.
I will say he's definitely done that truck proud.
Next up, VR. Could not do El Toro Loco proud. And two-wheel skill is just trying to fall over after a maximum flip.
Yeah, as you can see, the horns are missing. It is no longer horny. That's a good thing. But we'll have to see how he does in freestyle.
Time is going. This is a bone stock truck. Most everyone else is running a custom tune. Other than the fire spitter instead of the smoke spitter, That's the stock truck.
And that was a little cool little slide down the 8-pack there.
That's cool.
Oh yeah. You know the fans love seeing
Oh,
that. Oh, he got grabbed by the little gate.
That's right. If you do property damage, or property damage you. Trying for a reverse move up the hill.
Yeah, the managers at this arena decided to put Gorilla Glue on the gates, so they're gonna be super grabby. Please don't put any of it in your hair. Make sure you try not to at least.
Looks like he tried to put some on the ground, and he got stuck there. Score for VR, 5.27. Not quite what he wanted to do, only a minute in.
That was still a solid run going, though, for what it was.
Next up, Sin, the only one who can double down so far. Now let's see what he's got. Although, I guess you could have doubled down getting 2-wheel skills. If they give you the victory, it'll be a double down for you in Freestyle. You can see here, no sway bars. He is really leaning over.
Oh, yeah. Well, let's see how that hurts him. Or it could help him. You never know. Again.
I think in time trials he was able to get that weight transfer better and get his time down. But here, he's taking turns slower and longer.
Getting some nice air over the pod.
For a bit of a different landing. Look at this.
Ooh, that was pretty cool.
Loses the hood.
Oh, going into the pile. Looks like Sin's gonna have to chug a bottle of vodka after this.
It rips Sin.
And for those wondering, don't mind what's going on in the tunnel.
Nope.
Yeah, this is something special.
He has lost a tire off one of the wood posts there and embedded into the ramp. Like I said before, that's something you need to watch out for. And of course, he had to do it while driving on BKTs, showing their qualities. Oh, going for a twist, and he's over. We'll bring it back down. The trucker's shut off though.
I believe that was a little unrealistic, so they did end the run, unfortunately. So we're gonna let him go send it into the pile.
Yeah. Looks like they did give it the Hawk and Blue Crush for filling more time. Good job for getting second place though. That's still a good chunk of points.
Thank you. I agree that Hawk should have gotten the full points because his run was really awesome.
And here's the full points. Hawk will get the overall with Daniel in the close second, and you're in third, right behind Daniel. And it's a close fight for the next few spots. And now, the Series 3 total points, you got a good lead.
Oh, yeah. But again, it's still anyone's game. We have a few events left before the finals. Anything could happen.
Yeah, all it takes is you to miss one event. Oh no.
What is that?
Why is there a jet in the middle of the arena?
How did he get a jet in there?
Through the back door, of course.
Oh, okay. I guess they thought he was VIP. They let him in.
They let him in, and he'll take out the
trucks
pile.
are dead. All the trucks are dead. This is gonna be some costly repair for next week's event.
He was also pretty high on those fumes. That'll be it though for this event. If you guys enjoyed, please do go ahead and leave a like, favorite, comment, share, and of course don't forget to subscribe as well. Thank you again, Jax, for commentary.
No problem. Thank you for having me, Game Boy. It's been an honor.
We'll see you in the future. Goodbye. Hey guys, Game Boy 3800 here once again. We're back doing the MCC, and this track might look familiar. If you remember back to the very first MCC practice series, we used Truck Killer Apollo, but we're bringing it back this time again. We got Daniel here today for commentary. How are you doing?
Good, yourself?
It's been a long day for me, but now it's a good time to unwind right here.
Well, just Monster Truck action is a pretty good way to unwind the day, so let's get this show underway.
Yep, now it's been a while since we've done anything on this style of track. It's definitely unique, and the trucks. I'm in the Ocean Blue this truck today. Sin back in the Windbreaker, and Turbo back in Gear and G. Is that Alan and Captain America?
Yes, sir.
Then there's Ace and Gravedigger, VR and El Toro Loco, Milady back in Snow Leopard, and you're in the Aftershock machine.
The very cursed front engine low to the ground aftershock.
We're going to start off right away with this good seizure-inducing race. That's
I
Sin versus Turbo for round 1.
Both of them running alternating lights, one purple, pinkish, and one green. Great way for epilepsy. You might want to put a warning at this.
Nah, that'll
Turbo
be fun.
going,
Turbo trying some freestyle already.
Sin having a fairly clean race up until there.
Yeah, this is a big track. It's definitely one of the bigger tracks we're going to run this series.
Oh,
And
yeah.
it's a unique layout. You start from the inside and then go out to an outside Chicago style. I'm up next in the Ocean Bluthers truck, and then Alan and Captain America. Unfortunately, they wouldn't allow Captain America's shield. It was too heavy. So that's why he's not running a shield tonight.
Maybe that's why he lost. He didn't have his magic power. Oh, wait, never mind. That's just because he ran straight into that car stack over there.
Yeah,
And you have a fairly clean race, so...
I had an easy race. Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
How did he not break anything? I don't
know.
I don't think he broke anything major and was able to do the next round. Or next competition. Next event.
And up next is you and Sin. Sin
Yeah.
back again with the seizure.
He lost the hood. I guess it finally broke off from last crash. Sin cutting that corner a lot. What's he doing? He's going over. That's
He's
what you
going
get for
over
running
a
no
lot.
sway bars, Sin. What are you doing?
And you will have yet again another easy victory.
Easier, yeah. That'll put me up to the Heat C. Next we're moving to Heat B. VR and El Toro Loco versus looks like you and Aftershock.
Yeah, I'm not too proud of this race. I went a little bit too hard.
I mean, it's better to go too hard than just not go at all. We're spinning out a little bit off camera there. VR taking it a little bit wide, but he keeps it clean. Where are you going? What are you doing over there?
We're not going to question that. We'll just move to the next
That
race.
top lane is cursed. Everybody's crashing there. Next up, Milady and Ace.
Milady is a pretty good racer. Raver has definitely improved since last season, so let's see how this race goes.
Yeah, I remember in the community events, he's really improved. But he's going to have to go faster than that to beat Jax tonight.
Yeah.
That was the first race where nobody crashed, I think.
Yeah.
And Heat C final? No, this is a Heat B final. VR going up against Milady. It's always a tricky turn, this, because of the huge banking.
Yeah.
VR is going very slow. I wonder if something's wrong with that truck.
And these two have quite the history with each other. And they will definitely run hard against each other, which will always make for a good race. What is VR doing?
VR is not the only, or it looks like the top lane is not the only one getting crashes after the finish. Bottom one has claimed life as well. Now we move here to the Heat C final. In order to get Ocean Bluthers to run diesel without, the smoke clipping to the roof, I had to run twin turbos. And unfortunately, this is just a tune I hadn't actually tuned. I just threw them on and noticed it was right at the horsepower limit. So, I mean, it's very experimental, I'll say that much.
Yes.
Yeah, it led to me finding some issues with the twin turbo setup.
Hey, at least you're not Turbo, who put the stack exhaust and murdered yourself. Oh, and looks like you spun out.
I should have just done that, let's be honest.
Yeah, you really should have. Might have helped you see better. Might not have crashed into that turn there.
Maybe,
Milady
but
will
at
get
least
that win.
nobody crashed that round. It was a clean final round of racing. And here's racing points. Milady gets a good 11 points. I get good in second, I guess. VR and Sin. And then, unfortunately, you, Al, and Turbo round up the bottom.
Yeah, I got a whopping 1 point for murdering that bus stack and my truck.
Next, we're moving on to Skills Challenge. He's still got some kind of pipe stacks, or at least the Hater Gordons, so it's very loud. And he's now got the seizure lights going as well.
Ah, yes, Seizure. I feel like this will be a common theme for him throughout this tour.
Yeah,
If
now
he makes it into the World Finals, oh god.
if only. Now, if he does what he did at the arena, he might actually get a good stack of points here. Where he did like a reverse into power wheelie. That seems to be his one and only two-wheel skills move, but it has scored well so far. Why does he have two sets of tires?
Hey, I was just about to bring that up myself, but we'll just not question it.
You didn't get the drive you wanted there. We'll still bring it up.
I think a couple judges said that was 3 hits, or a couple said 2 hits, a couple said 1, but I think we let him do 1 more. So let's see what the second one can bring.
Yeah, he tries to do 1 more, but I think the scores will show that they counted that first hit as 2 attempts. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. One thing I'm surprised at is that those front bumper lights don't actually light up, as far as I can tell.
Yeah. And then he tried to get the hit here.
Yeah,
but
that was definitely
just
like a third hit. If only this had actually counted, that would have actually been something.
That would have actually been a nice one.
Score 4.1 to start us off. Not too bad. Next up, Alan. After that racing crash, looks like they managed to fix up that axle. I think he had a broken steering after that crash, but he's good to go. And
Alan is known for his one-hit wonders. Let's see if he can do that tonight or not.
that's actually his nickname in the Discord server, so yeah. I just noticed that it's a front engine, and I've noticed he runs this tune like in other series as well, not just mine, so he genuinely uses the front engine. It's not going to help him there, though, I don't think. He didn't get a good hit there. This is a big track, so it can be easy to get lost on it. But there is a clear border on the outside you're not supposed to cross, so hopefully.
And if you cross it, well, then you're just bad.
Yeah, hopefully we won't see too many wanderers trying for a bicycle. Couldn't get it going. Still
a decent score, though.
There's 2 actual hits, so I guess they actually scored it good. Next up is you and the Aftershock machine. Also a front engine. Do you run this normally, or is it just for the series?
Nope, I run this a lot.
Alright, so you're also fairly well experienced with it, I see.
If I'm not mistaken, in racing, I don't think I broke anything on that crash either.
Just some
somehow,
body panel damage. You're going for the bus stack. Nobody else has tried this yet, and it's a pretty risky move. If those buses are crushed down or grab you, your run's over.
Oh yeah, that's why I wanted to do it. I like that risk factor.
Some great balance here. This is definitely going to take the lead so far.
I was a little bit nervous doing this move because every time I hit that hood, I didn't want it to actually hit the hood, because then I feel like I'd get deemed as a cheater because using the hood. So
yeah, you were right on the border there, but you didn't hit it. You tried to get the back tires to grip and bring the front end up, but that didn't quite work for you.
Yeah, I tried to pull what I did in the arena last week, but it didn't work. So.
Now this is a pretty steep looking van stack. I thought you were going to go over and just beat yourself.
Nope, I'm all about the moonwalks, the stoppy ramps, popper ramps, in the weirdest places like this.
First on the bus stack, next on the van stack. Still have the hood.
Which is very shocking, because I tend to lose the hood. There it goes.
You broke a front steering.
Hey, that means nothing to me. I can keep it going. Well,
what?
Until
you did half your stunt with no front steering. That score is pretty high so far. Good job.
Thank you. I was very nervous that entire run.
Next up, Ace and Gravedigger 19. Now,
personally, my favorite Gravedigger. So.
Now we did realize one thing after this whole event was recorded, that he was using the Anderson axles and they don't have breakable steering yet, so technically an outlawed truck, but we didn't notice until after the event, and he didn't have any crashes that would show like broken steering anyway, so it didn't matter.
Yeah, in this event it didn't matter, but from here on out, then
trying for a all the way across the floor, not bad.
Personally, when I was watching that run, I thought he was going to go into one of those trucks over there.
Yeah, you gotta watch out. Running the
That's
Anderson
all
axles,
gotta
of course, is not a sure fit way to have an indestructible truck. We saw before, even if you land perfectly, a wheel can just break off for no reason.
Yeah. He kind of did what Turbo did, but he actually got it. And he's sticking it straight up and down there, so...
He's walking it good.
It's ought to score fairly well.
Oh, nice. He brings it back up. Can't go too far with that one, though. 6.06.
Yeah.
Second place.
That's a decent two-wheel skill run, and I agree with that.
You got a headlight knocked out, but he's still good to go. 50% power.
This is our second seizure light of the night, so...
One day I'll make a rainbow puke truck.
Please don't. Well, will you make every single light a different color?
It'll keep flashing different colors every time. It'll be the best.
Make it alternating speeds, too.
Just give people actual seizures. Right, Sin, I don't know what he's looking for here. Is he going to try for a power wheelie?
Well, with the front engine truck, a power wheel is kind of hard, so... he's doing what Freddy does in the Beam Monsters tour, which is just send it and then get into the moonwalk. But fortunately, he couldn't. He missed the gear, couldn't keep it going. So let's see what the second hit can bring. Sin is unpredictable, so it could either be really good, really bad, or just an absolute what just happened.
Yeah, speaking of what just happened, why does he run with the gigantic fuel tank? It's only heavier. There's no advantage to it.
It's Sin. Don't ask him. Or don't question him, I mean.
It's kind of a 1.5 hit there. But I think they're going to allow it as a combo.
Yeah. It wasn't on the... Or it wasn't set down long enough to be considered as another hit, so... And with the truck up on the nose like this, the seizure just gets worse because now it's just two big balls of light.
I mean, imagine if you were driving first person in that. 5.46 for Sin. He fell over. Truck is putting on a smoke show now. As long as he can fire that thing back up, he'll be good. Next up, NKS Productions. I had to step in because VR had to go to the bathroom, and obviously we're on the moon, so it's a 3-day round trip. So, yeah.
Yeah, so VR couldn't make it back in time, unfortunately, so NKS took over the reins for this bull.
Yeah, we can put him on a 2-minute timer. We can't put him on a 2-day timer. So, NKS taking the role for El Toro Loco. Trying to do something VR would probably deem worthy of his run. And that can be either really good or really bad. Missing the gear a little bit. It'll get a moon flip. Whatever you call that move. Not bad. The only one to do that so far. I didn't even realize you could do that with those little tiny ramps.
He made it work. So.
Just gotta find something else that can match or top that, though. You had a really good run, so it'll be tough to beat. Even with that move.
Oh, yeah.
Down the hill. Still not exactly.
Get up with it, but
still not exactly comfortable with that gear change, but he still got it.
Yeah, he walked at a decent amount of distance and over a lot of jumps too, so that's pretty impressive.
6.49, I think that's second place.
However, he almost died over the racing lane out of all jumps.
Oh yes, now you can see how unoptimized the twin turbo setup is.
And up next is going to be you in Ocean Bluthers.
Save to Whale Bluthers. Sad thing is, there's no Whale Bluthers truck, so I guess they weren't saved.
Well, who knows? It could be an upcoming truck. You never know. But for now, they're not saved.
Not saved yet.
What would this truck's theme song even be anyway?
Ocean Bluther. Take me to the Bluther, lead me by the Bluther, that you Bluther stand. Or whatever this says on the side there.
Ah, yes, Bluther. What were you even trying to do here? I forget.
I tried to go for a power wheelie, it didn't work, so it didn't count as a hit. So
you didn't even get the front tires up. You were lucky if you got the shocks up, but getting a nice bicycle out of it, so that was decent.
It's something at least. I have a,
You did
I,
something and
I-
you didn't die.
Yeah, I have a really good power wheelie tune that I probably could have loaded and then swapped twin turbos onto, but I didn't think of it. So that's
Always the thing
my
you think
B.
of. Always the things you think of last minute, and then you're like, oh, I could have done that. Why didn't I?
Yeah, Captain Hindsight is the best. We have Captain America. Where's Captain Hindsight? Tried to go for a bit of a rebound, but couldn't get it. So, a negative second hit. That's going to be towards the bottom.
You did what you could, so
Well, I did.
at
what
least you're not dead.
Not yet. Next up, my lady. Points leader by an absolute mile so far. I think, no question, he's getting into World Finals.
Oh yeah, there is absolutely no question. But he deserves it. So he's a really good driver, and it shows in the point standings and his
Yeah.
wins.
Yeah, he basically always gets podiums. So, good points almost every event.
I think there's been maybe one event where he didn't get a podium finish, and I think that was last week in the time trials event.
Yeah, you're right, because he got a penalty. He would have been like number 3 or number 4.
Yeah,
I don't know what he was trying here. I've definitely seen him do better than this.
yeah. Yeah, I was kind of disappointed because he usually does really good in two-wheel skill now. He has upped his game a lot in two-wheel skill.
He's going to try to do that hit again, but better, I guess. What's he got to lose?
The event.
The
I guess
event,
that's
yeah.
what he's got to lose. Holding it steady.
Getting some good balance. Bump off the hood. Didn't lose it, though. Now he's just
Didn't lose it
balancing on
yet.
the hood.
Yeah, now he's balancing on the hood. That's what I didn't want to do. I didn't want to make it seem like I was using the hood as a balancing act.
And clearly some of this run has been that. Like, look at
Yeah.
that right there.
And I think a couple of judges actually called him out on it too. So I think he eventually set it off the hood like that.
I mean, I'm sure he's skilled enough. He didn't need to do it. He just wanted to get it
yeah.
all the way across the map without falling down.
Yeah.
And he will do just that. 6.29, not enough for second place. I think third place though. So still, that's a podium. Look at that. You're gonna get the win and two-wheel skills. Nathan getting 9. Ace and Sin round up the middle, and me and Turbo down towards the bottom.
And I think that's my first ever skills win in this tour too. So I'm pretty proud of that.
Well deserved. Next up, Turbo, Gear and G, his own truck. This is Freestyle.
Back with his seizure-inducing lights yet again.
Oh yes. They will have 2 minutes from hitting their first obstacle or doing their first stunt. Let's see how Turbo's going to start his run here.
Now, is it 2 minutes for a freestyle or 2 minutes to induce a seizure? Which one
Yeah.
are we going for here?
Yes. This is a big track, so finding your first hit could be challenging, but if you can pull it off, it could be worth it.
Yeah. And he almost died on my own aftershock hood.
Nice track clear. There's the first hit. He's got 2 minutes. As long as
Getting
he
some
can,
decent air.
as long as he can keep the truck together. Look at that move, a wheelie off the ramp.
Yeah, that's something you don't see too often. And usually if you can get that, usually it doesn't play out too well. But he managed to keep that truck under control. So downside that really well.
He's on his side. He's bringing it back down.
Getting a little bit out of shape, but
More out of shape. Watch out. That can
even more out of shape.
Yeah, that can hurt your truck if you don't get it just right. Oh, nice air though.
Nice air right on the car. That's nice.
It's not too
Losing
bad.
the left body panel. That might
Well,
hurt him.
Body panel, as long as it doesn't get caught in anything, he's good. He's sending it.
Oh, this could be bad.
He didn't even rotate it. That was good.
Breaking the front steering.
Oh yeah,
Let's see what he can do here.
he broke something. If you break just one steering, I think you're allowed to keep going, but I think he's broken 2. He's just out of control now. As long as he can keep it in bounds, they're going to let him keep going, but this is definitely a momentum killer.
Oh, yeah. There are a lot of skilled drivers, though, that can drive very well with this, with just a broken truck. Almost going out of bounds there, but managed to keep it inside.
Closing in on 30 seconds. The front steering is broken. It's going to drag him off bounds. Still, a score of 6.29 will set the benchmark.
Hey, Andy managed to save it even after the fact when he got shut off.
Yeah, not too bad, actually. He did what he could with a broken truck.
And with that being said, we only have one more seizure truck to go.
Next up, Alan and what's left of Captain America.
Or as Sin would say, Captain Merca.
Oh, yes, it's only got the half of the side panel.
Just like my truck from New Orleans, from the New Orleans event, like Smile More, which turned into E More.
Oh, yes. Now, he did not do too well in two-wheel skills, or racing for that matter. Can he do better in Freestyle tonight? Known as the one-hit wonder himself, gonna try to undo that graceful naming tonight. Right in the middle. Oh, watch out. Over already.
Speaking of one-hit wonders, I wonder how many trucks will actually one-hit wonder tonight.
Look at that!
That was something.
It was something,
It was
alright.
cool. It was definitely cool.
I think it was shut off, but he was allowed to refire partway through that to save it. Oh, watch out. He's only used 30 seconds, but it's been this action-packed so far.
Yeah. Which, even a run like this, even if it's only filled 30 seconds, and he flips even then, that's still a really hard run to still top. Not only do you have to now fill the 30 seconds, you have to top what he did in those 30 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Doing weird crab walk donuts. That's interesting.
Keeps the truck balanced, I guess. I thought he was going to break something there. How is that truck still together after what it's gone through tonight?
Grace of God, I guess?
Grace of something. He's running down the clock here pretty well. Seems like
this is a fantastic run so far.
He's not stopped. This momentum has been ongoing ever since he hit the first jump. Oh, watch out. He can save this. There you go.
That's an awesome save.
Oh, what?
What was that?
He pulled it into a moonwalk out of nothing. What was that? Oh. He's going to
send it. Oh, no, he's going for the triple. And he clears it by a mile!
That could have been the hit that ended it all, but he's still going.
He still would have been more than one hit.
He's playing with house money now. What's he going to do? A pirouette?
What is this?
Oh man, this is going to be a real tough run to topple down here.
Yeah.
Alan and Captain America
is
looking for more obstacles after the clock is over. He's going to add to it. He's going to start the pile. Ah, man.
Hey, at least he landed it.
Give it up for Alan in Captain America.
Captain America.
Next up is you in the Aftershock machine. What are you going to do? You just saw that sitting in your truck. How are you going to beat that?
I don't know, but knowing how I drive, I always try and go big for the first hit. Usually, that doesn't play out too well, especially on a track like this. And just like here.
What's going to happen here? You're going to send it for sure. Oh, that is not a good landing. And they called that run done after that huge impact. You broke all front suspension. And
I was a little upset, and I was a little bit confused as to why I got shut off, but...
Yeah, I mean, you can just see it's not any easier to drive.
Yeah.
But, you know, just like before, We gotta add to the pile somehow. Gonna launch it right into them.
Go big or go home.
You went too big, and now you're going home. Goodbye, Turbo.
Oh no, I'm not going home. I'm just going to the grave. That's where I'm going. I'm dead now.
Oh, nice. Well, Gear and G
Hey, I
is
saw
gonna have to
the-
be put back together before next event, I guess.
Yeah, and not only does he have to get it done by next event, he's also got to make sure he gets down to Earth first without dying.
Impossible. Ace, Gravedigger 19. He's got one headlight going, but that's enough.
Hey, he's got 50% power. It's fine.
Kind of a weak
Can I just
first
go-
hit, but I guess after seeing how your first hit went, he wanted to take it easy.
Hey, and let's just point this out. Alan has now passed over the one-hit wonder throne to me.
To you, I think you gotta, make that namesake worth it. You got a one-hit wonder 3 events in a row like he did.
Don't tempt me.
Uh,
Don't make me pull a Cynthia Gautier. I can do that wholeheartedly. Keeping up the momentum, but so far nowhere near
Oh,
what
nice.
Alan did.
good hit
Nice
there,
slap
though.
lily, though. Yeah, he had a nice slap lily there.
Oh, watch out.
Oh, this is cool.
He sets it up
That
top.
was nice.
I thought he was going to roll over backwards and his run was done, but he recovered that beautifully. Still airing it out after that. I think he's broken this shock or something.
Looks like it just got slammed down enough to where it just stuck. Spinning
Yeah,
at some nice donuts.
And the Anderson axles, they can't break steering, but they can break everything else.
Hey, you can just break a random wheel out for no reason.
Can land perfectly, break off wheels. Or land perfectly and get weird offset camber things. I've had that once before as well.
Oh, that's always nice.
That hit is going to unstick that suspension, but it's still very loose back there.
Oh, yeah.
Winding down 30 seconds, another huge slap wheel. I thought he was going to go right into VR there, or NKS.
Oh, yeah, this is still a good run, just, if this tops Alan, then,
watch
I
out.
don't know what yeah, this right here
Yeah.
was, confusing.
They decided to call the run there because that was a bit of a weird twist, and we shut him off here as well. Good
Yeah.
run for Ace. Not going to get the lead though. And of course,
Where you going there, Raver?
gotta
Looks
add
like he's gonna go add to the pile now.
It is a tradition nowadays, adding to said pile. No big explosion this time. That's probably for the better.
Oh, it's the only one so far that can cause an explosion.
Next up, Sin in what's left of the windbreaker.
Truck having a hard time starting.
This truck is having a hard time starting.
I mean,
There
we
it
are on the
goes.
moon, and there. I mean, we are on the moon. There's little to no oxygen.
There's no oxygen. He's just gonna send it straight off.
Oh my god!
We get some distance, but not massive air. I guess that should be expected off of a racing jump.
Wow, those lights are very bright on that blue Boxman.
Yeah, it's pretty odd looking.
I mean, so is Sin. So.
Hey, got him. He's keeping the truck fairly well behaved.
So far.
Yeah, after that first jump, he's pretty composed for what a truck with no sway bars can be, as composed as it can be. Oh,
I was
look out!
about to say, I know Sin can go a lot bigger than what he's doing now. And he could have totally let that roll right back over, but
Yeah, if
we
he had
got heat of
just
the moment.
if he had just held the brakes, he would have rolled back over. Of
Gonna
course.
go add to the pile with that
This is
giant fuel tank that does absolutely nothing but hinder him.
Yep. He's just,
Right into my truck.
he's just spreading the pile out even further. Now it's no longer a pile. It's a boneyard.
It's just it's just a graveyard. You just see the aftershock tire over there in the corner. You know.
Next up, NKS. Still taking over for VR. So we're gonna have to see
We
what he
are
can do
still
with the
not back from
bar.
the bathroom.
No, the rocket ship was taken over by somebody else. We don't know who yet.
Oh, so VR's just gone forever.
Yep.
Oh, that's a rip. Oh well, you have NK to take over his throne.
For better or for worse.
Well, he's going for the same jump that it looks like he's going for the same jump that I did, shooting the fire.
Yeah, I don't know how fire works in a no atmosphere environment, but I'm sure he has a way.
Uh-oh, this could be really bad. We saw what happened to me.
I don't think anyone could do it any worse than you did, so maybe he's got something going for him.
You never know. Well, he landed towards the center of it, so that's a start.
You landed on a flat piece of land instead of, down on an up ramp.
Not only down on an up ramp, I landed on the corner.
Of an up ramp.
Oh, this could be bad. Oh, that's interesting.
Keeps it together.
NKS is a fairly good freestyler until he meets a fence, and then we see what happens there.
Yeah.
Fences are not his friends. Oh, shooting the flames out again. Still very confused as there's no oxygen here.
Yeah, I think he was distracted by his own flames and ends up going over way too early. I guess that's accurate to one of VR's runs as well, so good job.
That is true. Hey, and they don't call it Truck Killer for nothing. Oh no, he's gonna triple it over there. Well, double it, I guess. That was the lamest pile hit I think I've ever seen.
That was about as epic as a son of a digger on that. Where was it that he ran into a fence?
Bridgeport.
Bridgeport, yeah. Next up, Ocean Bluthers. Now, I saw this just out of the corner of my eye. I didn't even plan on doing this. I was just like, oh, this is different. And you were all like, what?
Yeah, I remember Sin yelling at the top of his lungs, just, why can't, we didn't know that was there. We didn't know we could go there.
And the sad thing is, I remember how your first jump went, so I actually sandbagged like a lot for this first hit. So I can have more than just a first hit.
Yeah, everybody based their runs off of what I did after this.
Yeah,
Everybody saw, don't hit it like this.
There was a good benchmark to set for what not to do.
Hey, I said it last week in the arena. I always say, I might one-hit wonder, I might make a full run. If I one-hit wonder, I'm going to make it one of the best one-hit wonders you'll ever see. Or one of the most painful. Who knows?
Now, I get a little bit lost here, and I hit the ramp way too awkward.
Yeah,
And
everybody was very confused as to what had happened here.
yeah, and I think that's going to be its new home. The whale Bluthers can be on the moon just like that one South Park episode.
And up next, it's going to be my lady.
Already having a pretty good points standing after winning racing and getting pretty good result in two-wheel skills. What you gonna do?
A very well-known freestyler, so...
That's a different first hit than we've seen so far from anybody. It's gonna combo it all the way across the stadium here. Or what would be a stadium.
What would be a stadium?
Yeah, where are the stands? There should be stands on this map. It wouldn't make any sense, but there should be. Oh, they are there. I'm stupid.
They are there. They just kind of exist.
They exist.
And then the aliens are back there in the UFO, just kind of watching along, seeing what us humans do.
Like, man, sure is good to get some free Monster Jam. I wonder what it's like down there.
We'll say it's quite a tight fit in these trucks with the astronaut suit and then the fire suit.
Jumping over the whale Bluthers.
Yeah, this was quite the awkward hit.
It was a little bit awkward.
And he got very unlucky here, but...
It's allowed to refire to try to save it, and it brings it back down. The clock is frozen. Once he gets momentum back up, the clock resumes. And they'll do that for anyone. That was a pretty awkward hit, so we allowed him to refire. Didn't break anything, no foul. All it does is kill momentum.
Which, if you're a driver like him, momentum is not hard to get back either.
Yeah, you're right. It's hard to get back into a rhythm if you were in one. I tried to get into one, but an awkward hit ended my run way too early. I'm also just not sure that the twin turbos were actually working. I think I was running like a 500 horsepower truck.
Yeah.
Oh, watch
I don't
out.
really have. Oh, what is this? That was interesting, but this is going to be very weird.
Now, we asked everyone here if we thought he should be allowed to refire, and everyone said, nothing's broken, let him keep going. So, clock resumes, he's got just a few seconds left.
And here he goes for the triple. I remember him talking this move over with me just before the event.
Oh! What was that?
Hey, that was a yes.
That was a rebound front flip. Is that going to be a... That's so close. Did he win?
No, or not Rayburn. Allen got like an 8.25, I think.
So this is second place.
So
Great.
Allen, out of all people, will get the freestyle win tonight.
Yep.
I will get nothing.
Turbo got third. Not too bad for going out first.
Rayburn will get his first top 5, so, or one of his first top 5s at least.
Nah, that's not true. At York Fair, he got first.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Freestyle.
Yep, I did forget about that.
Series points. You're doing good there so far. Then we got Turbo. The lady, you can just see what kind of lead he's got. He can miss all the rest of the events and be guaranteed.
He can literally, he can literally miss. He can potentially miss a world finals.
Where is he?
There's always one more. Oh no! There's a jet.
He's got some beacon up there with missiles,
No.
and he's going after the pile.
Even on the moon, you're not safe from Marky.
That's who was on the rocket. That's who stole VR's rocket back here. That'll be it from us tonight.
VR is just now in the toilet waiting.
Yep, that's going to be it for tonight. If you guys all enjoyed, please do go ahead and leave a like, favorite, comment, share, and of course don't forget to subscribe as well. And thank you again for commentary.
Hey, my pleasure.
See you all in the future. Hey guys, GameBoy3800 here once again. We're back for the MSCC Series 3. We got MJ Fever here today for commentary. How are you doing tonight?
I'm doing good. How are you?
It's been an eventful day for me, but nonetheless, we're gonna unwind with some weekend Monster Jam. We're here at NRG 2015, and we have a full field tonight. Here's the heats. Patriot is in Bigfoot, Josh is in Mohawk Warrior, Sin in the Windbreaker, and Hawk in Blue Crush. Ace is back in Gravedigger 19, VR in El Toro Loco. You're in Fast Metal, and Milady is back in Snow Leopard Madness. Let us begin. We're going to start right off with Heat A Racing. This is Hawk and Blue Crush going up against Patriot in the Bigfoot Machine.
I'm noticing Josh is going very wide in that turn, and hitting the car. That's not good.
And it's you hit the jumps 3 times, so it's 1 full up around, and that's the race. And looks like Bigfoot had some problems there. I don't know what happened there. He's going over.
Oh, oh, jeez.
We'll save it. I don't think he got any damage though. Next up, we got the Caesar Machine, Sin, Windbreaker, going up against Josh and Mohawk Warrior. And Sin has washed out already. Oh, and he's found the car.
In that van too.
Yeah, he found the car.
Driving over the van. That's not good. That's not gonna help you at all.
Nah, it's gonna be a pretty easy victory for Josh here, I think, unless Sin can pull out something magical out the hat here.
It wasn't a 1 mile an hour finish, but it was still a clean kind of jump at the end.
That's a massive air at the ending jump there, but it won't be enough. Next up, the Heat A final. Hawk, Blue Crush, Josh, Mohawk Warrior. They're looking for that green light. Off they go. It's hard to tell who gets the whole shot here. I think they're pretty even that time around.
You just gotta pedal to the floor. That's all you gotta do.
Hawk
Oh.
is going over. He saved it.
Yeah, I don't know if you can see very well, but
Can't see. Yeah, he couldn't see that turn. He's almost going over again. It'll be Josh going into the Heat C final. Kind of a surprise victory there, but looks like he'll be a force to be reckoned with. You're up next on the Fast Metal going up against Gravedigger 19.
yeah, not too proud of racing, but it's all right. Raver's a good competitor.
Yeah, you clipped that jammer stack there and just you weren't right ever since.
Yeah, that was not a very good run for me, but it's all right. Get him in tool skills and freestyle.
And going over.
We don't talk about it. We don't talk
Okay.
about it.
Next up, VR and El Toro Loco going up against Milady, Snow Leopard Madness. Milady has been pretty much undefeated except for York Fair and Manchester in racing.
He's killing in the tour.
Oh yeah, he's like 30, 40 points ahead of everybody else. Unquestionably going to be in the World Finals. VR
Yeah.
with a wipeout as well.
That turn seems to be getting a lot of spin outs in that turn.
Yeah, that turn is definitely looser than the other side. VR loses the horns. And
oh,
I thought he was going over. He saved it. Not bad. Heat B final. Ooh, Ace has stalled out the line. If you run an aggressive enough torque converter, that can actually happen. I think that's what he did.
jeez.
So, unless Milady rolls over or something here, Ace, unfortunately, not going to get the win tonight in Gravedigger.
Oh no.
He'll bring it back down. Milady to the finals once again. Going up against Josh in the Stars and Stripes Mohawk Warrior truck. Off they go. Pretty even there. I'm not sure if one ramp has more air than the other.
Josh really went out far in that turn.
Yeah, he did. He's behind by a few lengths. Oh, watch out.
No. Oh man.
Over he goes. And all Milady has to do is just not fail. And good victory for Milady. Here's the points. Milady gets a full 11. Josh and Ace did pretty well. And
I got
then
1 point.
you did not as good as you wanted. Neither did Sin or Patriot.
No.
And then next up, only the winning two-wheel skills run will be shown because everyone else actually just fell over. So, I guess we'll find out who the winner is here. Oh, look at this.
Oh. It's me.
Fast Metal, after a roll in racing, is back to show us what it's got in two-wheel skills. You can see the debris of one of the other trucks that had gone. You can probably see it over there. Windbreaker is completely naked. Getting up on the nose there, pretty good. Trying to get for a rebound, couldn't quite get it though.
I wish I could have done more in tool skills, but hey, I mean, at least I got the win, so.
Yeah, there's not too many good tool skills opportunities on this map.
Nah.
And we were gonna do Sun Bowl Custom, but everyone else was like, no, no, no. Let's do like one of the energy stadiums. So I was like, okay, if you say so. And then everybody fell over in racing and two-wheel skills.
Yeah.
Some okay balance. Carrying it good here though. That's a good transfer.
Very smooth, and I rolled it down, so. It was a decent run.
Yep, and you got a score of 4.20. Sin and everyone else got like more than a whole point behind. You can see how many people just fell over.
Jeez.
So we're moving right into freestyle now. Next up, Patriot and the Bigfoot Bad Boys machine. Is that a real truck or is that something fully custom?
I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever seen Bigfoot Bad Boy run, but
Oh yeah, we had to make it even more cursed than usual, so it's now front engine as well. Got the 2-minute timer going. Whenever they hit their first obstacle or do their first stunt, that's when the clock starts rolling.
starting it off pretty easy.
Starting it off easy. Watch out though. That
Oh,
can
jeez.
hurt you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what is
Aw.
this? He's got an open diff or a broken axle or something. Just a few hits in. I don't know what the audio did there. That was odd. Just a few hits in. Not what he wanted to do. Why would you have an open diff on a monster truck?
I don't know. Silly. And then you have Windbreaker, just no body at all.
It was just a good opportunity to see what that truck's made of.
Yeah. Oh. Got a little RII check there.
He's trying to get his light show to go on, but something with like missing the body, it can't reflect off anything anymore.
You could
It
see it
actually
flash
is.
every once in a while, but
It's reflecting off the dust he kicks up, but that's about it. It's no longer reflecting off the body, so it doesn't look as well as he wanted it to.
it's getting some big air though.
Yeah, he is. He's more than a few hits in, so... You know, I mention this every time. I don't know why he has the road trip fuel tank. The extended range fuel tank.
You shouldn't be using a full fuel tank in a run though, that's...
I mean, he's obviously used some since racing in two-wheel, but still, it's going to be heavier than everybody else here.
Massive air right there, jeez.
That was some good air. Going for a little bit of a donut in the middle of his run. Not bad. Although he's faced himself towards a wall. Not too good for momentum there.
Whoop. Ooh, that hurt the axle.
Look out. He's closing in on a minute.
Oh,
Can he
cartwheel.
save this?
Oh, wow.
He threw it into reverse at the last second to save that. That was a pretty good save.
That was a good save. Big air again. He's going for a lot of big air this run.
Well, he's got something to prove from not doing too well in racing, and then not doing too well in two-wheel skills either. Closing in on 30 seconds.
Didn't he do good in two skills, like second or something?
He got second, but his score was like a third.
Oh man.
Broke a wheel off in the closing seconds of his run. Not what he wanted to do. Not be able to carry as much
Oh,
momentum as he would have
jeez.
wanted. He broke something in the steering as well. You can see that front tie rod just flailing.
Oh, what is this?
He's going mad here at the end of his run. Clock is used up. He's going to get one more move. He's trying for a backflip on 3 wheels.
And wow.
Score 7.1 to start us off, well, for real, in freestyle.
It's not too bad. Oh,
You're up next
I'm up.
in Fast Metal.
I'll let you commentate this one. I'll sit back and watch.
Alright, Fast Metal didn't do too well in racing. He does have the possibility to double down, having won two-wheel skills. What's he going to go for here? He's going to not start the clock there. Would have been a dumb way to start. Don't even really notice those bumps at the end of the track. 2 minutes are on the clock. Starting off with a slap wheelie. Haven't seen this yet. Trying for a bit of a combo. Watch out. Trying to carry some engine speed. Getting some air, not as high as we've seen from Sin. Oh, look at that! He dragged that tailgate right on the ground there, on the tabletop. He's used 30 seconds. Getting some pretty good momentum. Got to keep the truck together, though. We saw Sin at the end of his run. Oh, what a save! We'll get turned off for that. Didn't really lose too much time there, so he's still going. Oh, he's eating. Is that Bigfoot's hood? Bigfoot's hood has become part of Fast Metal now. Probably not what he wanted to do there. It's up to the driver whether they want a track clear or not, and nobody said anything, so the track stayed as it was. He finally spits the hood out, but he broke something in the process. I don't know what he broke. I think he broke a suspension piece. I think I see it hanging there, yeah. Still, despite having a broken truck and having been turned off, he's still carrying great momentum. Thinks wisely there. Keeps it under control instead of going for a full out with a broken truck on the jammer. Backflip towards the end of his run into a bit of a moonwalk. Didn't carry it too far, but he still got some great moves. Can he finish big though? Oh, watch out. He's going over. He's turned off. But he's still on his wheels. What? We told him, if you think you can save it, you can try to fire back up. And there he goes. Clock resumed. He's going to get one more hit for his last move here. Just to jump. Some good saves. And some wow factor moments as well. A good run from Fast Metal. MJ Fever, how do you feel about that run?
I felt good about it. I mean, that hood kind of bit me in the butt, but it's alright. I got the lead, so.
7.56, a slim lead. Not too far ahead of Sin. Fast Metal in the lead. Next up, VR. El Toro Loco with the flamethrowers today. Ready to go. Gonna start off big here, right off the jammer.
Oh, jeez. Uh-oh.
He'll bring him back down, though. He saw what you did on this stack here with the save. Trying to start off with that. I'm not sure that's the wisest thing to do, but it worked out for him.
You can either break those new tie rod and steering functions and then not be able to steer the rest of your run, or save it the way I did and the way he did and got lucky.
Yeah, you gotta watch out nowadays. That steering being breakable adds a whole new dimension for what you can and can't do. Oh, he shows it off right there. He did not want to land right there on that corner. Did he lose all front steering or just one? I can't tell.
I think just the front left. So he's still got right.
Try to make left-hand turns if he can. That's bad though. He did that early in his run.
Uh-oh.
That's one thing you can do with a broken truck. You can get the wheels into positions they wouldn't normally be able to.
That was
a rough hit there, yeah. He's broken the sway bars now too. His truck is falling apart on him tonight.
Ooh, that was a cool little move right there.
Watch out. That's what you get with broken sway bars. The back end is uncontrollable.
Was he going in reverse for a hit? Oh, it looks like he is, yep. Oh.
Not too much air. Oh. His wheel has grabbed something and he gets a bit of a power wheelie out of that. Closing in at the end of his run. He's done good with a broken truck. Can he finish off big though?
Oh.
Trying to go for a backflip with a truck this broken. It worked out well for Sin. Will it work out well for VR?
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh.
No, he's turned off.
That was a cool little roll right there.
There's a slow roll. Looks like his truck still can start up. Gonna let him regain some momentum. There he goes. Clock resumes. What you gonna do to finish off this run?
Some flaming donuts. And
flaming donuts.
Jump. Oh boy.
He is just going wild for the end of his run here. Score 7.35. Not enough to take you down, but is enough for second place. And he's just going for one more move after the clock here.
Oh man. He saves it again. That truck is really lucky for him tonight.
Yeah, he did more, but I decided to cut it there. Next up, Pac. Blue Crush claims she was unfairly turned off in two-wheel skills, despite hitting something at an awful angle and falling on his roof. We're gonna hope he does better than that in Freestyle tonight. Nicely done.
That was nice.
That was like a textbook slow motion sidewall there. He's getting good air as well. Can he match Sin though for big air?
I don't know. Something about Sin's truck is just making him fly.
It might be the older suspension, the old, like, old style nitrogens. Maybe they give you extra bounce. 7.56, 7.56, 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7.56. 7. Bit of a power wheelie there.
There's some
all the way
blinking
to the
in
wall.
tunnel there too.
Yeah, that's where the pile is. We always make a pile when someone's done.
Oh, I know.
Oh, watch out.
Oh, uh-oh. Aw.
He's going to get
Man.
turned off inside the valley. That's the worst spot you could roll over.
He was trying to redeem himself. He couldn't do it.
Nope. Next up, Ace, Grave Digger 19. We've seen him be able to win in the past. He won at York Fair. What can he do here at Energy 2015?
There's some big air there too.
That is some good air.
Uh-oh.
What's going on here?
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Man. Oh.
Something is broken in that truck tonight. He stalled off the line in racing, fell over in two-wheel, and now in freestyle, the throttle sticks and he goes right into a container.
That was a force shut off right there, pretty much.
Yeah, and he gets the lowest score possible, a 1. He had like a good air moment, but that's not enough to get you any points.
No.
Josh, doing pretty well in racing tonight, which is definitely one of his better showings so far this series. Can he potentially win freestyle tonight at Energy? He started off the run fairly conservative. Can he wind it up towards the end, though?
He's going pretty crazy at the start here with some donuts too. I got to talk to him after the show, and he said he kept it in first gear most of racing, so maybe that helped him out a little bit.
I heard him use first gear RPM there as well. Some tunes work good with first gear. And it got him second place in racing, so it obviously works well enough. A little bit bouncy with those king coilover shocks. Probably could use some more refinement in the tuning, but he's keeping it under control. Look at that.
Oh jeez.
Seems a little bit loosely sprung. That probably helped them save that donut sidewall, though.
Yeah, suspension flex was pretty crazy there.
He's getting a lot of rebound. Gets
Well,
you
that
up
was
into a good
pretty
wheel
cool.
here.
Oh, I couldn't grab it.
Stoppy. Trying to bring some two-wheel skills to freestyle. We haven't really seen that yet, other than sidewalls. A nice air there.
Jeez.
Truck is holding together nicely so far. Seen other trucks with broken steering or broken wheel at this point.
Yeah, seriously. I don't think that's what he wanted to do. Oh, uh-oh.
He's trying to line up for something here. I don't know if this ramp is good for that, though.
Oh, man. Oh, hard hit.
Score 7 flat. That'll have him towards the top of the table, but not enough to take you down.
He's still holding strong. This is the last truck.
Yep, Milady. Usually one to put on a show in freestyle. Can he take you down? He's the only one left who can stop you from doubling down.
Yeah. Keeping in first.
Not sure if he meant to do that or if the truck just threw itself into first. Getting some good air. He's running with the SIR tires, the Sur tires. People say that they give no grip, but I've actually run a few tunes with them. They're actually okay if you know how to drive them.
Yeah, he's getting a lot of flat landings here too. That's probably not too good for it.
That was the same shot that hit that broke El Toro Loco's rear sway bars. I thought it would do something similar here. This truck is able to hold it together though.
That's a far jump.
In good distance, keeping up good momentum. All he's got to do is keep the truck alive. He'll be up for contention towards the top of the table.
I know.
Oh, look at that.
Crossing my fingers.
Bit of a rebound into a sky wheelie there. Not a bad hit. He's winding it up. Thought he would go for a little bit more distance there. Bit anticlimactic, but he's probably saving the truck for the last few seconds of the run.
Another rough hit on the chassis there.
More distance. This is turning out to be a pretty good run. Going for a backflip before 30 seconds.
Yeah.
And he'll get it. Trying to do a bit of a moonwalk too high up in the rubber range to do it though. Comboing it here.
Oh,
no!
no.
That's a devastating blow. He had such a good run going. Now he's losing a rear tire steering is so much worse than losing a front. You lose all control of the truck.
No. Oh, man. That's
And he's turned off. He gets a 7 dead. That's going to be tied for Josh, I think. So.
Look at that.
And then-
Uh-oh. What's happening?
And then we got to show the pile at least once, so he's going to go add to it. The pile is back here in the corner.
How is Gravedigger in the wall?
Magic. And that was it for Freestyle.
I'm glad I got that W.
You got first, VR pretty close second. Sin got third actually, and then Milady and Josh, they got a tie, but because Milady got the score later, he gets the position.
And I won overall. Let's go.
Yeah, he didn't do too well in racing, but sometimes you don't need to.
That is true.
Series 3 points up to this event, plus the bonus points. You ended up 9th so far. That's not too bad. If you can get in one more event, you might even get World Finals.
Yep. Might actually try. Uh-oh. Oh.
It's the twin-engine Grave Hunter truck back at it again.
That truck sounds really crazy. Oh, jeez.
That's what you get when you add 2 engines. That chassis built for 1. He's lost both rear tires. He's still going. He's trying to find something to explode here. Not going to find it doing this, though.
He has no rear drive. He can't do anything. Oh, jeez.
Stuff it back there. And there it is.
He has like a detonator in his cab.
He has to. There's no other way he could have done that. That'll be it for this MSCC Series 3 video. If you all enjoyed, please do go ahead and leave a like, favorite, comment, share, and of course don't forget to subscribe. Thank you again, Fever, for joining for commentary.
Alright, guys. Glad you liked it. And again, follow Game Boy's rules and like, subscribe.
Or don't.
Do all the things for the guy.
Goodbye. Hey guys, Game Boy 3800 here once again. We're back at it again for the MSCC Series 3. And this is a pretty cool track, a revamped New Orleans. We got Josh here today. How are you doing?
Good, and how are you doing?
Been slow for me, but we can always speed things up with some Monster Jam.
Let's do it.
Now, this is the last main event for the MSCC Series 3. At the end of this event, we will have our lineup for the World Finals event. And Jax is cooking up a custom World Finals event set of tracks just for us. So that'll be really fun to see, but for now, here's our field of trucks. I'm in Faked, Ace is in Gravedigger 19, Sin back into Windbreaker, and you're back in Mohawk Warrior. VR and El Toro, Patriot back in USA 1, Fever and Dreadful, and Hawk in the Retro Blue Crush machine. It's a good lineup. Can't wait to see how we do tonight.
Let's hope for a good one.
Now this is a pretty similar style of track to one of the practice events we had, where it's a J-turn, but then you go back around and across the finish line there. Neither truck here is having a good line tonight though.
Yeah, I didn't have my truck adjustments correct, so I did a little bad in racing, but hopefully you could do good in two-wheel.
Yeah, Ace will pick up the win. Both of you were kind of sloppy though. You should work on picking it up for next event or freestyle. I'm up next in the fake machine, and I'm not sure if you noticed, I put 2 engines in there just to say I could. And it's very heavy, and it's actually very detrimental to my handling. I go wide, and then I go have a really odd turn and bounce.
Oh, what a turn.
And yeah, Sin has got that thing absolutely dialed in. I'm surprised I even held it as long as it did. And I lost steering there or something, so that's why it just goes straight on there. I'll get across the line theoretically, but I'll have some repairs to make. This is a final. It's Sin going up against Ace. If Sin is going to perform as good as he did last round, then he'll do pretty well here. It looks like Ace is having some more trouble still, though.
Yeah, that windbreaker is unbeatable.
Look at that turn, man. It's so
Ah.
good.
Beautiful drift.
And Ace just hasn't even gone to the turn yet. Wow. Give it up for Sin. That's going
Nice
to
job.
put him to the Heat C final. Next, we move on to Heat B. It's going to be Patriot and Fever. Off they go. Fever gets a little bit of a hole shot. And we decided to swap camera angles around to see if like one lane is actually better. And the answer is no. It all depends on camera angle. And Patriot, yeah, he had some trouble there. Fever, unless he rolls it over or something dumb, he's got an easy victory so far. Takes it nice and slow. He'll advance to the next round.
Oh, there goes a shock.
Yeah, Patriot not having a good night tonight. He wanted to bring the USA 1 machine back for one last event. Unfortunately, it wasn't good enough for a victory tonight. Next is Hawk and VR. Hawk taking a unique line there, trying to get a little bit of turning done before he even starts. It didn't really work for him though.
Yeah, hit that little car there a little bit, but he's catching back up.
Yeah, they're actually pretty even throughout the second turn.
Oh,
Hawk goes
no.
wide though.
Can he make it up?
VR also goes wide. He closed some ground, but it's not going to be enough. Oh, watch out. VR is just trying to get out of the way there. Hawk couldn't save it. Oh well. Better luck next time, Hawk. He's not exactly known for racing, especially not this series. He's known for two-wheel. So hopefully he can step his game up for the finals. VR and Fever up next, both in black and orange machines tonight. Only one of them actually spits fire though.
Steve's a little behind, but he catches back up in the turn, it looks like.
VR clips the turning thing. There's no penalties here, so
Could be a close one.
he washes
out.
He does more than just wash out. Can he save it? No. VR to the Heat C final, up against Sin in the Windbreaker.
Oh, this should be a good one.
Both have been pretty fast all night long, and they're dead even off the line. Look at that.
I like the flashing lights on their windbreaker.
Yeah, he's trying to give VR a seizure during the race. It's not worked to any opponent so far, though.
Oh, goes a little wide.
Sin goes wide. VR cuts it tight.
Oh,
Sin
boy.
with a good turn, good slide. Watch out.
Oh!
They hit.
Wow!
Oh, no.
Oh!
It's gonna go to VR.
Oh, watch out! Oh! Oh, he just barely stopped. Wow.
VR will take the win here in New Orleans in a slightly battered up El Toro Loco. He'll get the full 11 points in racing. Sin gets 2, and you and me likewise towards the bottom.
Yep. That happens sometimes.
Now we're gonna go for two-wheel skills. And you're up first in the USA 1 machine, or not USA 1 machine, the United States Mohawk Warrior. Stars and
See
stripes.
what I can do. Oh! Oh, oops. My bad. Wrong gear.
Stadium damage. Sue him. So this is an older track, not designed for two-wheel skills, but I think we put on a good show for this track.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay, I remember. Trying to figure out where to go.
Yeah, track can be big and it's partially populated, so looking for the exact angle can be difficult. There are some good ramps here. Still looking. So, you set the benchmark. Does that put any kind of pressure on you to set the benchmark for any series?
Um, yeah, it does, especially in a truck I'm not really kind of used to. I just started, so I'm still getting used to the truck. It's nerve-wracking going first, but usually it's a good thing because no one has done any moves and you just can do whatever you want and hope you get a good score.
Trying to line up for something big here, or what's going on?
Oh,
Bit of a sky wheelie, brings it back down.
uh-oh. Save it.
Couldn't grab the throttle in time. Bit of waiting, but the score 6.13, I guess that's respectable. We'll have to wait and see how that compares with the later runs. I'm up next in the faked machine. Why is it fake? Because it isn't real. Oh. Sponsored by Marquis Joker. Another clown. What?
Is that a gorilla?
Yeah, the hood says they used CGI to fake the moon landings. And then CGI in 1996 is like a 10 poly gorilla. And not a bad first move. I had to keep it within the track boundary though, so I couldn't go as far as I wanted.
What's he gonna do next? I was signing up for something. Oh.
I think I tried to do the same thing again, but I didn't have the right angle, so just gonna try for standard bicycle on this side.
A lot better than what I could do.
Good distance. I get a little bit better score than you. Not by much though.
Nope.
It's a
I mean,
tight pack leaderboard so far.
Think you should have had a little bit higher, but that's alright.
Extra Patriot and the USA1 machine. Looks like they got that truck fixed up from racing, so that's good to see.
Ready to go.
I'm not sure if he actually took any damage from hitting that car in racing, but the truck looks
Could
like
just be the shocks,
like it's good to go.
It up. What's he lining up for? Oh, there's a hood.
I wonder who that's from.
No idea. Oh, is he gonna...
Trying to get a bit of a power wheelie.
Nice.
Into a sky wheelie. Couldn't carry it down the ramp though. Not too bad though.
Not bad. Good first
Must be a
move.
different tune. I don't remember his truck having the in-house shocks before. Maybe I'm bad.
What you gonna do here?
Trying to pop the back end up.
Oh,
there he goes.
There we go. Oh, nope, we got it.
He rebounded it.
Oh, I think.
Still trying to transfer. If he can keep carrying momentum, I count it as a combo, but evidently the judges didn't think as much, so he got the, I think that's the lowest score so far.
Third place.
Next up, Hawk. If anyone's going to set a high score, it'll be him.
Yeah, he's really good at these. See what he got in his bag.
He started the series off driving in Bakugan, but he decided to bring back Blue Crush after he was not doing as well as he wanted in Bakugan.
Oh, there goes a hood.
It's still there.
Still
there. Oh, no, it's gone.
There goes. Ooh, nice.
Walking it down pretty good. Got some pretty good distance. He's going to back all the way up to the parking spots.
See what he's gonna do.
Lining up for a bicycle, it looks like. Bicycle to moonwalk. There he goes.
Nice.
Kind of a short bicycle, but still bicycle to moonwalk is a bicycle to moonwalk. Score 702. Not bad.
New leader.
And then he's going to go park it up right over here. Next up, Ace. Didn't do as well as he wanted in racing, but he still got some points from it. And he gets some good points in two-wheel skills.
What we got here?
I thought he was lining up for a bicycle. Going for a bit of a slap wheelie, but it was really cattywampus. Didn't set down good at all.
No. Good try. Good try. What's he lining up for?
He's going to try to bounce it from reverse. There he goes.
Ah, classic move.
Oh, nice. Stands you right on the bumper.
Oh,
Walks it
gonna go
over.
into... Nope, he's done.
5.76, that'll be towards the bottom. Not quite what he wanted to do. Except MJ Fever and Dreadful.
I like the truck. Looks great.
Yeah, and never noticed until this event, but that truck's engine is like completely blacked out. I love that look. Like even the supercharger's painted black. Look at that.
Wow.
I guess it shouldn't surprise me because Sin has his engine chromed out in purple.
It's kind of weird.
It shows that you can make anything a piece of art in this game.
That's true.
He's
Nice.
got some good balance here. I know he's got some practice from his own events.
Oh, no.
One and done. That's not what you want to do in this series.
Oh, poor man. Good try, though.
It's some good balance up until that point. And we got the seizure lights once again by Sin.
Oh, did the same thing that I did.
Yeah, if you park in reverse into your spot, you're probably going to leave it in reverse.
Looks like we got 3 hoods on the track.
And you can see a sneak peek of his engine there. It's all chromed out and got like purple covers and stuff. I like the look of it.
It looks nice. It goes along with the body.
Going for a sky wheelie here. Nope, just
Nope.
a nice wheel stand over the tabletop. On one wheel, he's walking it. Look at this!
Wow.
Some good balance by Sin and the windbreaker.
I do
And
not
he's-
know how you didn't flip that over.
I think having no sway bars gives you a little bit extra flex. Although I say that, I think he is running rear sway bars.
Yeah, I noticed that he's running rear but not front. Oh, wow. Oh, okay.
Oh!
Watch out.
Couldn't save it. That would have been so good. Still, that's towards the top. Good points. Give it up for Sin and the windbreaker. Next up, VR, El Toro Loco. Got the flame spitter equipped, ready to burn his enemies.
Oh, only one horn on him.
Only one left to go.
See if he can knock that out.
Trying to figure something out here. I don't know what he was doing there, just sitting there. He won racing. He has the possibility to double down, going for moonwalk, maybe, out of a bicycle? Not quite. Oh no.
Nice save.
He kept the throttle control to a minimum, and that actually helped him. Good job.
He's gonna go for here.
He's going to try to bounce it, but everyone else had been doing it in reverse. Will probably be one of the first to do it going forwards. Let's see what he's got. There he goes. Bringing it forwards. Back again. If he can land this, he may have a chance at doubling down. Still going. Look at this.
Wow. Great control.
It's all about whether he can stick the landing, though. There he goes. Trying to get one more
Oh.
bounce out of it. And
Oh.
still trying for more. I think that's
that
going to be
was-
where the judges called it, though. So
Yeah.
let's see the
think that
score
was
here. 757. They'll put him in the lead by half a point.
Nice.
Good job, VR. He doubles down. Hawk gets a good result. I actually get third. I'm surprised by that result. Chin in the windbreaker and Ace in the middle. And Patriot towards the bottom. Also not a good run for Fever into wheel skills. Hopefully he can do better in freestyle.
Let's hope so.
You're up first in the Stars and Stripes Mohawk Warrior. And
See
looks
how I
like
can
you
do.
swapped out your suspension.
Ah, looks like I did. Yeah, those shocks didn't really work too well. Let's see what we go for.
2 minutes on the clock. Every driver will have 2 minutes from when they hit their first stunt or hit their first obstacle. Carrying good momentum so far. Bit of an odd landing. Keeps it under control. Going for the Tower of Power. Look at this. Not really
I think I was
powerful.
the only one who hit that. Oh, nice.
Yeah, if you look around all the car stacks, there's like bits of paint or flakes or something. We called it dandruff, and everyone avoided it after we called it that.
Yeah, nobody liked that.
Going for some donuts. Good speed. Watch out.
Oh, what a save.
Keeps it going. Clock's still rolling. Bit of a lucky momentum save there. Going for the
Uh-oh.
bus stack. Watch out. It
Oh
grabs
no.
you. Is this a run over? No, you get out. That's good.
Yeah, I don't think my engine likes me though.
Now you
Ooh.
leave it in like reverse or low gear for a long time. In real life, your transmission would be like in pieces all over the ground here.
Yep. Thank God it's a video game.
Going for a bit of a slap wheelie. You follow it up with some good air. Watch out.
Good landing.
Closing in on 30 seconds.
Oh, big air.
Going for distance. Watch out.
Oh no.
Can you save it? Shut down. You're on your sidewalls. What? This happened last
Ow.
time. With Milady, I think. We told him last time, and we'll tell you again this time. If you think you can save it, you can keep going. Clock is paused. What do you think? Think you can
how's
get
that
out of
not-
this?
It's gonna be a little difficult. If you gotta hit the gas. Yep, there we go. Hit it as soon as you get it done, and nice. Oh no, for the bad angle. Gotta back up. Floor it, man.
5 seconds left. You saved it,
I don't
but
know
there
what I was
wasn't
doing
too
there.
much you could have done. We'll bring it into another sidewall. And okay.
Yeah.
The coup de grace, I guess. I'm not sure how much of that extra bit at the end was counted. Score 6.84 to shut us up, though.
Thank God I didn't hit that guy over there. Ooh, that would have been bad.
Yeah, man, he would have been not only no texture, but also no material.
Your turn, man. Let's see what you can do. Oh, there's a bit of me on the track.
Yeah, the faked machine is ready to go. For better or for worse. What is going on back there?
Oh, it looks like I'm stuck. Okay then. Wow.
That's the
Oh.
start of the pile. I'll catch up with that as we go along through this event.
Start off some big air. There he goes. Nice air. Clears it. Gets it spun around. Good air. Almost clears it.
Try to go for a
Go
bit
for
of a
the left.
sky wheelie, going for the dandruff.
Nice. And get stuck there like I did. Some more big air. Awkward landing, but gets it down.
Some more donuts. Don't think they're as fast as Mohawk Warrior, although I guess that means they're more controlled.
Pretty good. Ooh, more big air. Wow. Ooh, a little hard landing, but keeps going. Wow. Oh, nice control.
Carrying some good momentum, but there's no major wow factor yet.
Oh, what is it? Ooh, whoa. Nice move.
I didn't want to go for a front flip because I know that would be kind of frowned upon for an event like this.
Oh, first backflip? Uh-oh. I don't know what... Oh, no, the tire. Oh, boy. Not
Lost
what
the
he
wheel
wanted.
at the end of the run. Usually not a good thing because it means you don't have as much control as you would want.
What a save. Got a lucky bounce on that one. Oh,
Bruh.
no.
I think I
Yeah,
could have saved that, but I decided to end my run there because that was a really hard hit.
Good score.
7.5, that will have the lead so far. We'll have to see how well that stands, though. Next up, Patriot, USA 1.
See how he can do.
Got that truck put back together pretty good. Kind of a weak first hit, though.
Oh, that would have been cool if he got into a nose wheelie.
Looks like he's trying to copy Sin. I don't think he's running front sway bars either.
Kind of weird, but
Let's take a look here if we can get a good look at that truck, maybe on a
No.
sidewall or something. Looks like the wheel is still there from the last truck that went out.
uh-oh.
You see, that's what having no sway bars up front can do for you. You can get the
Good
wheels exactly where you need them. Heading to Dandruff. Gonna carry some good speed here. What you gonna hit with that speed though? Clear the tabletop? Not quite.
Not as much as yours, but pretty good. He's gonna go for the bus. Yes, sir.
Gotta watch out going too slow over that. You can get stuck.
Yeah, we don't want that. Oh, is he lining up? Oh, nope, he missed it.
I think he was trying to, but saw the wheel and decided to just go around it.
Good
call.
idea.
Oh, watch out.
Oh, no. Oh, is he done? Oh, he hit the thing.
He hit the wall, but he didn't damage anything. The clock is frozen.
I think some people judged, but I think he could still
Need
go.
to get a look here. They're letting him refire. Clock is resumed. Wow. Very lenient RII today.
So it would seem.
He's been gifted the chance to continue his run. So far, he's not put anything else into his run, though. Oh, there we go.
There's some good air.
What?
Oh,
what is
he's
that?
done. No, you can't do that. Maybe. Oh, look, he's gonna keep going though.
We're gonna
Better
keep going,
air.
but
Ooh.
definitely gonna be judged accordingly.
Yeah, that was a weird twist barrel roll in the air. Good air. Uh-oh. Oh.
There's a really weird grab with that car there, and it hit the wall over here.
Ouch.
6.2. Yeah, I think they judged him accordingly. Can't do a half barrel roll in the middle of a run like that.
No, you can't.
Except,
Unless you actually roll it on the ground, not in the air.
except Hawk with the Blue Crush machine. Looks like he put one flag back on. I swear he lost them both last round.
See what he can do. Gonna start off how you did it. Looks like it. Oh, well, there goes the flag.
Grip flag. Some good air. That's what I tried to do, and I guess seeing how that got a good score, it'll work for him as well.
Nice jump into a combo. Nice. Ooh.
Brings
Oh,
it back
well.
down.
Oh, little touch just to the wall. Little
Taps the wall with the tire. No harm done.
nice floor. Do the jump.
Carrying some good speed, some good momentum. Feels like he's been driving a minute already, but he's only used 30 seconds.
Oh, watch
Oh,
out.
what is
oh,
that?
Watch out. Good
He'll
save.
bring it back over.
To a nice jump. Smooth landing.
Keeps it smooth, trying to carry some more momentum. Can he carry this into a combo move? Not exactly. Still shaving it, actually.
Pretty good.
Not bad. This could hurt him here. That's a really weird landing.
Oh,
Nice!
wow. What a save.
I think that's what you tried to do in your two-wheel skills, but just couldn't quite get it.
Yeah, I didn't get the Titan grab to the ground, but did for him. Great save.
Closing in on 30 seconds. What can he do for the end of his run?
Oh, no. Watch out with that tire. Oh.
He
just
barely
missed
touches it.
But...
Oh, he can save this.
Ooh, Nice
There
save.
he goes.
Backflip into a save.
Not bad. This is a good run so far. If he can fill the clock good, we have a good chance for having a new leader.
Oh. Almost hit it, but flooring it. Nice air.
Going for distance now. Playing with house money, as they call it. A save at the
Wow.
end. 8.14. That's a good score. That's going to be tough to beat for this event.
Yeah.
Hawk,
Very high
your new
score.
leader. Ace Racer, though, the previous freestyle winner, here to try to take that crown back with Gravedigger 19. Starting off strong. He clears
Wow.
tabletop easily. Look at that. Announcing your presence is what that's called. And then he's going to clear the whole tabletop again. Into a bit of a slap wheelie rebound.
Oh.
Last event, something was really broken with this truck. He stalled in racing, and then he lost control and hit a wall in freestyle.
Thank
Good
God
to
he's
see that
okay.
that's all fixed for this event. This is another truck that feels like it's used a minute of its time already, but only 40 seconds.
Wow.
Whoa!
Oh my God.
Look at that air. That is mighty impressive.
Big air.
Oh, whoa. You need to watch out for that other ramp there. It blends in so well you can barely see it.
Right? Same jump though, but wow. Ooh.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh, I thought he was over.
Oh.
I saw
He
him
didn't
hit that
explode.
bumper. I thought he was going to go into a cartwheel into the crowd.
Nice, Leah. Pretty good, really.
This has been a good run so far. All he has to do is finish big. He may have a chance for the win.
You got a nice save in there. Oh. Nice. He's gonna avoid the bus. Oh.
There's
Nice
a weird
landing.
landing there. Brings you back down. Got enough time for a couple more moves, it looks like.
Oh. Where's he gonna go for?
Ace Racer and Gravedigger 19. Trying to show that he still got it.
Ooh.
Aww.
Bad landing.
Bad
And
landing,
time is up.
but it was right at the end of his run. Give it up for Ace Racer and Gravedigger 19. That's going to be second place.
Nice run. But I think it could have been a little lower of a score, but oh boy.
Asserting his dominance. Next up, Fever in the Dreadful Machine. He did pretty well in racing. Didn't do that well at all in two-wheel skills. He wants to show that he can compete in anything, though. 2 minutes on the clock.
There goes his windshield.
That just lets him see better.
Ooh, that was a little hard of a landing, but
You gotta push the truck hard. He just saw what Hawk and Ace put on the board. You gotta try to match up to that, and that's not always easy to do.
no, it isn't.
Going for some distance here. Not sure that's the biggest error we've seen tonight, but still good effort. That's one thing you gotta remember. If you're gonna try to do the same move somebody else did, you need to outdo them. And so far, only Ace in Gravedigger 19 has cleared the tabletop there.
Nice combo. Oh, clip the car.
We'll bring it back
Good
down.
save.
Scaring good momentum. Not sure it's as much momentum as Gravedigger. That's some good air though, look at that.
Nice air.
Seen quite a few trucks run with in-house shocks tonight. I wonder if that...
Ooh.
Oh, no.
Oh, he got
They
lucky.
actually turned them perfectly for this obstacle, look at that.
Nice. Nice air. Oh, wheelie.
I was wondering if the in-house shocks have something good about them with handling. I'll need to try them out later for my own tune. But now though, Fever closing down his run. 20 seconds left to go. Avoiding the dandruff.
Looks like a backflip time? Uh-oh. Oh, no.
I think he should have just tried to go for it. It's the end of his run.
Yeah, that went pretty cool. Probably got a nice save. Oh, standing it up. Nice.
He'll bring it back down. I think a little bit of a wasted opportunity with the first attempt at that backflip ramp. 7.60. I think that's third place. Not bad,
Not
Fever.
Good job.
Next up, Sin and the Windbreaker.
Oh, boy.
Got the lights
Seizure
going.
alert. Lighten up that tunnel. See what's going to be his first hit. Oh.
Gonna try to outdo what Ace did, but he can't do it.
Down there.
Ace is
Okay.
still the only one to start with clearing of that tabletop. He's gonna hit it again though. Sin and the Windbreaker has had a good truck all series long, but it's kind of been a master of none. Like he's been placed high. I can't say if he's ever won a single event though. Maybe I'm bad though. Look out.
Oh, no. You
Thought
just blow a shock?
No, I don't think he blew a shock. I think he just has something up with the rear sway bar there. He did ruin that body panel.
Oh. Looks like his
Oh,
steering.
He broke
Actually, no. Yep, his right front.
broke his steering. Not good halfway through your run.
At least he has. Now he's just gonna make right-handed turns. Left tire works. Ooh.
That was a really awkward hit.
Oh,
Now,
he broke. Did he break the other one?
If you
Maybe
have
broke
a broken tire, broken steering,
Oh.
up front it's nicely
Wow.
done. If you break a front steering, it's more manageable than a rear steering.
That is
And-
true.
And that still doesn't make the truck any easier to drive. We'll tap the wall.
No!
Come on.
Oh.
This series, he's had a good truck, but it's never been able to hold together for a whole run, I don't think. It's very lucky if he keeps that truck together. Except VR. El Toro
There's only
Loco,
one.
our last truck, he got the double down with two-wheel and racing victory. Can he get the triple down once again? Remember, he's the only driver to have ever tripled down in one of these series.
Ooh, nice save.
Series 1, when he was in Monster Energy, he tripled down at East Rutherford. Can he do it again here at New Orleans? He's got the truck to do it, I think. Carrying
Gonna
some
be
good
tough,
momentum
though.
to start.
Oh.
Oh, look at that.
Cartwheel.
Grabs the throttle
Wow.
just in time. Look at that.
Wow. Beautiful save. There goes the horn.
Going for a bit of a donut,
Donut?
here.
There we go.
Got
Nice.
the fire
with
going.
flames.
Always a crowd pleaser there.
Some more
Watch
fire.
out.
Nice save.
Avoiding the dandruff once again. Clock rolling down. Used half his time. If he was going conservative, it's hard to believe he was, but now he's free to go all out. Oh, that's not what I meant! Oh, man.
Oh.
That was cool, but I'm not sure that's going to be scored to realism. If I had to guess, no, it won't.
No, probably not, but
Can he redeem it, though? Oh, he's broken something, I think. No,
either
he's good.
him landing on his roof or just doing the in the air backflip. Oh
Yeah,
no, he's
but
gonna
doing
do
it again definitely doesn't help his case.
Yeah, he definitely broke something in the front. See that little thing spinning. Yep.
The tie rod.
Tie rod.
Breaking a tie rod doesn't necessarily mean you broke steering. It just means
Could just
that
be a little funky.
it just means it's funky, yeah. He's got 5 seconds left.
What is he gonna do? Oh no.
Wanted to go for a
Oh,
backflip, but
time's up, but
got
I think they'll
broken
allow
steering.
this.
They'll allow one more move. That's definitely the end of his run there. He's still going to try to keep going. He doubled down, so he's got the right to have
Oh yep.
a bit of a celebration. But that's going to be towards the bottom for unrealistic. He's going to go for one more, though.
Uh-oh. Ooh.
Oh.
There goes his spine. Ugh. Good luck on that medical bill. Oh.
And then this is when he was righted. We told him, go add to the pile if you think you can. And they had to show this. Watch what he does here. He knocks the cab off, but then he puts it back on.
Oh!
I had to show that. That was just too good.
Wow.
You can't do that if you tried. Freestyle, Hawk will get the win, followed by Ace and MJ Fever. I'm in 4th in the middle. And here's the total event points. VR gets 2nd, despite doubling down. Hawk getting good results in all events will put him up at top by 1 point. And here's the Series 3 total points. Milady in up top. VR gets 2nd place. Sin in 3rd. Hawk 4th. Where are you? You're in 9th so far. And,
oh no!
And here's the final points before World Finals. Top 8 get in. You are just out of reach.
Oh wow! What are the chances of my last run being so bad? But that's all right.
Oh.
Oh
It's not Marky Jester. It's Morky Jester. We'll see you all at the World Finals qualifying. That's going to be the next event. We'll see you all there. Thank you again, Josh, for commentating.
Of course.
We'll see you all in the future.
Bye, guys.
Hey, guys. Gameboy 3800 here. Once again, we're back for the final part of MXCC, the World Finals. This is qualifying. We've dragged Sin back for qualifying.
Hey, guys.
It took this many episodes for Sin to finally be qualified ever since this disaster of a commentary in the practice event. So,
yeah,
you're right about that. That's the only thing. That's the only thing you would say. We're on a custom map made by Milady, and he's going to go first since he is first in points. And each truck will have 2 chances to post a qualifying time, once in the left lane and then once in the right lane.
Here he goes with a smooth turn. A little sloppy on the ends, but time of a 10.53. Not bad.
That's the time. And they're going to go park over here. They get any damage, they can reset if they want. But if it's not life-threatening, I think they leave the trucks out how they are.
Yeah.
Except VR. I did pretty good this series, getting 2nd place overall so far, I think.
Yeah.
Or close to 2nd place. Towards the top, certainly.
Yeah. Here goes with a smooth turn. Still a little washed out.
Flips the freestyle middle ramp. Watch out.
Oh,
1065.
A little bit slower, but still a solid pass. 2nd place so far.
You're up next in the Caesar machine. Why did he put in 2 fuel tanks? You know the one in the middle doesn't do anything, right?
I think it's just there for cosmetic. I just wanted it there solely for cosmetic.
All it does is add weight. It actually adds fuel, but the engine can't use it. Why? I don't know. Maybe I'll fix it. 10:25. That's a pretty good time. I think that's
Fastest
got the lead
pass.
so far.
Yeah, fastest pass so far tonight.
Then Hawk, he actually did get to qualify a day or so after you guys did, so
He did not
that's why
have
you're seeing
the
it.
he did not have the greatest internet, but he still may get a good
And
pass. You
it
never
took
know.
him a while to get good internet. Let's see how he does with his first pass here. Ooh, washing out a
Oh.
little bit, clips the tire. Going over some freestyle obstacles here. 12.22.
12.22.
Oof.
Ugh.
We're gonna have
Not
to
exactly
hope
what he wanted.
they're gonna have to hope he can do better in the right lane.
Yeah.
Ace doing pretty good this series in
He's
Great
been
Digger 19.
he's been extremely consistent with every one of his runs. See if he can get a good time tonight.
It's a nice tight turn there. A little bit hard to get the angle for the finishing time, but I think that was a fair call there. Is that the same time
1.53?
as? Is that the same time as Jax?
No, that is just a little bit faster than him. He is like 0.02 seconds faster than him. I don't know how fast that really is, but up next is Diesel Blue News. Let's see what he has to do tonight.
Now, this is based off an older tune, and I didn't realize until this run that my rear steering speed was like very slow.
So you must have went back and tuned it later, haven't you?
Yeah, you can see here how slow that rear steering is.
Oh my god.
It didn't help me at all.
Torture. That's torture.
It is. Got MJ Fever here, and the Dreadful.
Beautiful truck. I'd say that
It
for
really
sure.
is. Yeah, Windbreaker's not too bad looking either. It's got the cool chromed out engine. This truck's got a blacked out engine. I love the look of this engine.
11.2. 11.02. Not exactly the fastest pass, but a smooth pass nonetheless.
Well, smoothness won't get you a good result so far. And Josh, Daniel could not make it in. Josh was one place behind him, so he got Daniel's position in the World Finals. Daniel, this happened to him, I think, last series too, or maybe first series, where he got a good result but couldn't end World Finals in the end.
He
So,
almost would have got a good pass, but got a little bit too close to that tire, and the rest is history. 12.97, one of the slower passes of the night. See what he could do in that right lane.
Nah, not gonna do that right yet. We are gonna go to the right lane, but it's not gonna start with Josh. First of all, left lane results. You get the top spot, and Milady and Ace, I think, yeah, they did get the same time.
Oh, okay.
And then
was
VR, Fever in the middle.
I was
Me,
thinking
Hawk,
that
and Josh
VR
round at the bottom.
I was thinking because of the 6.5 that VR got, I thought my lady got a 5.5 or something like that. Hey, it's still a tie though. My lady still gets second.
Yeah, if it comes down to a tie, the result on the leaderboard would determine their position. So Milady would be given the spot for having more points. So here's the right lane. You can see the time they got in the first pass in above them. That's the time they're trying to beat. So Milady trying to beat a time of 10:53, and he'll get that. Pretty well done.
We'll get it.
10:28.
I don't think it's nearly as fast as my time, but still smooth pass and beat his time.
Next up, VR, a little bit of damage. 1065 was his goal to beat. Let's see if he can get it in the right lane. We see a consistent pattern with the right lane getting better times.
Hits the brakes just a little bit too early and went a little wide. 10.58. Oh,
It was a little bit faster, but I'm not sure that'll change his position on the board too much.
definitely hurt him with that landing. Those ramps are going to be
trying to save it
extremely
there.
hard.
Well, he's done with qualifying. He has all week or whatever to repair it.
Yeah.
What happened to your bedsides?
Well, whenever I enter the stadium, they just went on ahead and yeeted themselves off. So here we
It's
are.
going to be the time of 10:25, and you're going to get it 10:02.
10.02.
Everyone's getting a faster time in that right lane. Except Ace trying to beat us time of 10:53. Trying to do a slow and steady wins the race kind of thing. 10:32.
Not bad.
It's
Not
a little bit
bad.
faster as well.
Definitely love his thought over them. I'll say that for sure.
Yeah, he drives on keyboard. Sometimes you can get a good rhythm with it.
Yeah.
Next
You're
up,
up next here.
yeah, I have increased the rear steering speed, so hopefully that helps me out more than whatever the right lane gives you from standard.
This will totally help you out here in this turn.
Yep. A little bit odd turn, but I don't clip anything, so we're good to go.
Still faster than your past time, but still a little on the slow end too.
Yeah, it's not fast. It's faster than what I did before, but then again, I don't know what I did before.
Well, yeah, there were steer issues and stuff like that. Up next here is MJ Fever. Let's see if he can beat his 11.02 that he had earlier.
He started off the line very slow. Some people tried to roll off the line, but your time still starts whenever you start moving, so probably not wise. 10:77. It does increase his time though.
The smoother landings of tonight too. Say that for sure.
Next up here we got Hawk, the late qualifier.
Internet's still a little off. Let's see if he can beat his 12.22.
Yeah, he also tried to do a slow start. Maybe it helped him. He got a really good turn there though. 10:07. Very
I
nice.
think that might be the fastest pass of the night.
I think you're just ahead of him, but that's very close up top.
We'll have to see.
And Josh trying to beat a time of 12:97. Yeah, he didn't have a good run the first time around.
Well, hopefully this time he can have a smoother pass. Into the turn. Right into the tire.
Still too tight. That tire is unforgiving, to say the least. He does beat his time technically,
By
but it's still gonna,
0.07 seconds.
it's still
the
gonna
slowest
be
time of the
towards
night,
the
unfortunately.
bottom. Yeah.
Unfortunately.
So the right lane results. You got the lead, but only just.
Barely got the lead there. Hawk
And
in
it's
second
still
place.
close for third and fourth place.
Milady's third place. He's been consistent. I'll say that for sure.
Yeah, the whole field spread out by only like 0.8 of a second, except for Josh. Oh well. Overall results, everyone got a better time in the right lane, so that means the right lane results are the same as overall. And that means that this is the racing bracket. You're going to go up against Josh, a lady up against Fever, Hawk up against me,
you, and
then
Ace Racer against VR. But
Yep.
everyone
Sure.
here has tough competition against one another.
Mhm. And is that it? Oh no.
Oh no. This might be a sign.
What are those flags up there?
What are those? Wait, what?
It's Marky Jester. He has arrived.
He arrives from space.
Marky Jester, you're a little bit late to qualify, man. I don't know why you're even here. How did his truck survive that?
I don't know. His suspension's completely fine. Everything's fine. He made it.
He only lost a body panel. He's gonna
arrives
try to
from
post the
space.
time. Short run up. Lost a gear. A time of 11:22. Not exactly earth-shattering, but still faster than Josh.
Yeah,
Gonna go for a pass in the left lane immediately after? Okay.
he really wants a spot in the finals. Don't get me wrong.
I guess he does. Maybe he'll get a good time here.
It's definitely faster in this lane.
Maybe
Sharp turn. Look at
he
that.
clips the tire. He got the fastest time of the night!
Got the-
Everyone
he
go
beat me.
home. Marky Jester wins. Yep.
That's the
Everyone go
finals.
home.
He wins.
He got the burnt turnips. He has won. That's going to do it for qualifying, everybody. If you guys enjoyed, leave a like, favorite, comment, share, and of course don't forget to subscribe for when the actual finals are out. Thank you again, Sin, for commentary. We'll see you all again soon. Goodbye. Hey guys, Gameboy 3800 here once again for the finale of the Multiseat Endurance Championship Series 3. We got Jax here for commentary today.
Hello, everyone.
And before we start, Sin made a intro video of his own volition. So we're going to take a look at this. We got the Firehawk with the V12. Oh dear. Marky Jester goes to space.
Get your popcorn ready, ladies and gentlemen.
Now, I'm not sure who's driving what car here. I just know that this poor sap in the truck has no idea what's coming. Oh. The tank just Austin powers itself immediately.
Yes. That's great.
Oh yes, the smoothest transition from tunnel run to dirt track I've ever seen. We got the jet. Taken to the skies. I'm not sure what this has to do with space travel yet. It's just carnage.
I will say the soundtrack is really nice. Actually, I watched Sin make this himself. He did really good on it.
Yeah, Sin actually knows what he's doing when it comes to music.
Yeah.
Not sure I agree with that statement for, like, video production, but this is still good. And what do you think? Nope, Tank does not got this. Oh.
As it just gets teleported to the 12th dimension.
You strapped rockets to it. It was already an airplane engine, you just needed wings. Bruh. Where is he going? He activated the rocket. There's only one left. He's off!
He's going wherever the world takes him.
The world has chosen come back down to Earth. We're doing World Finals.
Yes.
And there's a truck. We saw him in qualifying. He made it. Not in time, though, so he's not here really at all. Big rip for Marky Jester. We'll see him next time. For now, though, we got the main event. This is Raymond James Stadium, a custom track by you. What track is this based off of?
You know, I just wanted to do something different that kind of had all the elements of racing, dual skill, and best trick all in one. Something different, like a different stadium, different color scheme that I think we'd normally see. So I just want to be kind of want to be unique. There's a front flip ramp if you want to do a slap wheel into a big step up. A little tabletop for some dual skill. Let's see if anyone uses that tonight.
Yeah, and I see the big J turnstile. So
yeah,
some mini World Finals had to keep the traditional layout, but it's different this time. Instead of doing World Finals 20 for the third time in a row for racing. And then over here, we got all of our finalists. I'm in the Diesel Blue Dust Truck, Hawk and Blue Crush, Sin and Windbreaker, Ace and Gravedigger, VR and El Toro. Fever and Dreadful, you're in Snow Leopard. And that just leaves someone else? I think that's everyone, right? Nope, Josh and Blue Thunder. First race, you got Sin and Josh. Sin chose the outside lane, or top lane, and he did pretty good in it. In qualifying, we saw everybody get a faster time in the right lane, so he did good to get a good pass in the left lane.
Oh yeah. And I love how none of them stayed in their own lane. Like Sin hit the step up, and then Josh went into Sin's lane. That was great.
It's fine.
Yes.
If there were time penalties, they both would have been ejected so far. And Fever was just actually sleeping. We don't know why he didn't go when we called the go, so. Oh, and he wouldn't have won anyways. He has rolled over.
Well, if you're going off technicality, his hood did beat me, but his truck didn't just died. So
Yeah. Jax, aka you. I give a little Easter egg for this, just cause. Now we're going for the left side bracket here. Left side final, Heat A final. It's you and Sin. You got a bit of a jump on him there. Not a jump start, but good jump. And Sin has rolled it over before he even got to the turn. How did you do that?
went into the turn way too quick, and fortunately, just tipped over.
You have extra weight over the front wheels with the engine up front. How did you... Whatever. Next up, Hawk, going up against me. Now, Hawk was running an experimental engine. That experimental engine is out, actually, now that we're doing this video. But at the time, it was still in beta. And... I'll just claim it was unfair advantage, even though I was right with him until I messed up the turn. Nope. Hawk, screw you, you're unfair. And then he even steals my spot! Come on, man. Rigged.
Yeah, he's just treating me like a $2 prostitute in the strip.
Not even. I'm the dollar bill that got lost along the way, man. Next up is Ace and VR in the bottom corner here. Both of these guys right next to each other in qualifying. That's why they're down here. So it's anyone's game, really. VR pulling off a bit of a wheelie. I think we've seen that be a popular trend for that top lane, though. Ace with a fantastic turn. Very smooth. VR, oh dear. He saves it, no damage. That's good. Even if they did get damage, they can reset because World Finals, everyone gets 2 trucks. Raver Ace, aka the Ace Racer, grooming his name. Next up, Hawk and Ace for the Heat B final. Dead even off the line. Top lane again giving a bit of a wheelie. Hawk going out wide, but he gets the run. Look at this.
Yeah, if Raver didn't slow down so much, he probably would have had a chance of taking Hawk down. Good race, though. Good race.
Unfair engine 3. Never mind the fact that we have like a set horsepower limit in the rules and everything. Nope, unfair. Next up, the final. It's gonna be you and Snow Leopard versus Hawk and Blue Crush.
It's gonna be interesting who gets a better turn in this one. Hawk's been really good racing. I've also been really good. It's gonna be anyone's race.
You turned in pretty early, but you got a flawless turn. Look at that. Hawk tried to go wide to get the run. He was closing. There's more of a straight before the jump. I think he would have had a chance, and then he even hits me at the end for good luck. Oh my god. Hawk, what are you doing to me?
Unfortunately, he's not Tom Menz and didn't put Nitrous, so he couldn't pull a World Finals 11. Unfortunate.
Nope. You're the racing champion for Series 3. How do you feel?
Pretty good. Kind of unexpected considering Friday truck for the season. But I'm happy with it.
Yeah.
And no, I fit in pretty well.
And there is a... What is wrong with Sin's truck? Why is it jiggling?
Just getting picky with it.
Much like the energy event, people didn't like the track for best trick. And this was the winning run, and it only got like a score 5. So we decided to cut out the rest and only show the winning run. So this is Ace Racer, Gravedigger 19. Did okay in racing. Now he's going to show he's got what it takes to do best trick, even on a track that's more designed for racing than for best trick. It's a good little combo there. Kind of walks it into that jammer there.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah,
if it was
debris here. He tried to go for like a double corkscrew. He didn't quite land it though.
That was unfortunate, but still pretty good for
good effort.
Yeah, good effort.
Yeah, like I said, that was only a score 5, and judging by everyone else, you can see that they kind of fell over. So that's why that was cut out. Next, we move over to Custom World Finals 1 by MJam, and you want to tell the story of why we had to move to this track.
So basically, there's a fatal error in my track, and that I didn't notice that I smoothed the ground too much, and you floated on the track. So unfortunate on my part, and kind of stupid on my part that I didn't notice. But you know, it is what it is. Game Boy had a really good track picked out as a backup, so you know, it's fine. It's okay. It's a learning experience.
Yeah, we were gonna do this originally, and then you said, "Hey, I made some tracks. Want to try them out?" And I'm like, "Ah, sure, why not?" So I gave it a chance, and you took it.
Yeah.
So Custom World Challenge 1, if you've ever played BeamNG in like the last year, this is the track to go to. And we got Josh here in Blue Thunder. He's gonna start us off. Blue Thunder did not do as well as you wanted in racing. Gonna hope you can do a better show in freestyle tonight. Once they hit their first obstacle or perform their first stunt, they will have 2 minutes on the clock. And you'll notice that with each truck going, I've customized their timer, so it'll look pretty cool.
And Josh, in my opinion, has been one of those drivers that's just existed for this season. Like, he hasn't done too much to wow, and kind of it's pretty much a filler run. If I'm not trying to be mean or anything, it's just my opinion for that. I mean, he's good. He's getting better. It's just right now, I think he needs a lot more improvement. We'll have to see what he does tonight, though.
He is new to BeamNG, this is true, but for him to get in, and he was in 9th place, so he still did good. He was one spot behind Daniel, and Daniel couldn't make it in, so he was obviously next in line to get in.
Yeah. That was a nice air to start off the freestyle, though, I will say.
He's going across the middle of that ramp there instead of like sideways. And they land on the tailgate there a little bit. Brings you back down safely there. Carrying okay momentum for his first quarter of the run.
Oh yeah. Getting a little cockeyed in the air, settling down very nicely.
And across the big purple stack there. And that stack has like a backflip ramp built into it. I don't think anybody has gone for it this whole event. So.
Nice little save right there. Little bicycle.
Yeah, that could have ended up worse.
I mean, so far.
Oh dear. He landed it.
That had to hurt the truck though. And so far, I'd say this is better than half the runs at Wolf Almost 20.
The only thing he lost in that was the windshield visor. How? Going for some good air here. A little bit up on the nose. Recovers nicely. Closing in on 30 seconds. Trying to find the last move to wow the crowd.
Going for Neil Elliott.
He tried a reverse corkscrew, but he just got caught too hard.
Yeah,
Still,
he should have taken a little bit more time getting lined up for that, but a solid score for a first truck out.
Yep, 7.73. Not bad. Next up, Beaver and Dreadful. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I love the way this engine looks. I need to steal it for one of my trucks. It's got it like all blacked out and everything.
Oh, he's full sending it.
He's full sending it. Got the red glowing timer ready to go. Full send into a bit of a slow wheelie over the stack. Definitely seems to be running more power than Blue Thunder.
Oh yeah, considering how much air more air he got than Blue Thunder.
Now, you don't need a lot of power to get bigger air if you stiffen up the suspension or pump the tires up with more air. You can get some results, but that was pure engine.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Right on the bus.
Ooh, that was not good to the truck, man.
He's lucky he didn't break the 4-link or 2. Ooh, that was really cool. Like a little tail whip.
Wasn't bad. That hit though on the bus. We know how buggy Beam can be with how often the mod crashes. I'm surprised that saved one piece. He's used half his run already. This is definitely a good run so far.
Oh yeah.
A little bit sideways. Keeps it under control. It's a little bit of a splash.
Was it going to line up for the backflip wall?
Yep, taking his time to line up here and paid off.
Still landed a little cockeyed. Didn't break anything. It's good to go.
Closing in on 30 seconds. If you're going to do a wow factor moment, this is definitely the time to do it.
Oh yeah.
And for the other side, give all members of the stadium a good view of a backflip. Oh, I think he wanted to grab it into some kind of other stunt, but he puts it in reverse and goes for another jump instead.
And that truck loves landing sideways on backflip. Maybe he heard sway bar in there too.
Oh man, what a sky wheelie. Look out. This truck is still in one piece after this whole run. That's impressive, after the hits he's taken. He's going to roll it over.
Very nicely done.
Roll it over for the last move. Score 8.81. That is definitely up there. That's going to be hard to beat.
Oh yeah. Someone's going to have a lot of saves, a lot of momentum, a lot of craziness. Just you pretty should have a Tommen's 2011 run, like from Arlington. You pretty just need to do that.
All right, next up, I'm in the Diesel Booters truck with the only diesel in the field that's run all season. I can't say it's done particularly well. I think it won one practice event, and that was about it. So not even for points. I was the filler character in all my own events. What's going on? Oh dear. Get the diesel pipes going. I gave this experimental compound turbocharger setup. It did alright for me in qualifying. I got like midfield, I think, or low midfield, bottom. Yeah. I was last. I actually wasn't last, but you know. Got the smoked out timer. Big air.
Very nice start. And a wheelie over that little, like, bound. I don't even know what to call that.
Call it a motocross jump. Everything here is so you can get away safely by calling it that.
Okay, fair enough.
The smoke screen.
Landing on the motocross bus.
Actually, it got a good rebound out there. I didn't crash into it like Fever did.
Yeah, that was actually a pretty smooth bounce. Sending it over the pond.
All the way to Europe. Still getting some good air. Early backflip. Keeps it under control. It's the dice.
Sets off the confetti cannons in there.
Builds up to boost. Go for a slap wheelie. A minute gone. Going for a backflip. Oof.
Ooh, that had to hurt. That's unfortunately going to be it.
And I turtle it at the end. Still an okay score for only using half the time, but I'm definitely at the bottom. Next up, VR, El Toro Loco. He did pretty good this series. This is him getting into another World Finals. I think he's been in all the World Finals so far, so that's good of him staying competitive.
Oh yeah, that just shows how consistent he's been over the past seasons.
They're still the only driver to ever triple down in an event, by the way.
That is still very impressive, even in Season 3. That's still talked about. Sending it for first hit, nicely done. Setting off the fire.
Yeah, he's got good timing with the flames there. And for World Finals, I let people run whatever tune they wanted. They didn't need to be restricted to a front or rear engine. I remember quite a few people were like, no, please no, when I was like drawing up the cards to see who was going to be sacrificed to front engine. And VR was often one of them, but not this time. Everyone got to drive what they wanted.
Oh, this could have badly.
Oh no!
Tire breaks off. He's trying to save it.
Let it settle down. No.
He's still trying.
Trying some crazy acrobatic maneuver. It's not going to be enough. You realistically use less than half the time. That's going to be at the bottom so far. He was really mad after that run. I think he went and smashed something. Next up, Sin, the windbreaker. Is he the only one here who like actively runs a front engine?
And back on Bergen. Hopefully the thing he smashed wasn't his fault.
Nope. Christian is lining up for something big here. I can just tell. Lining up next to a no tractor or no texture tractor. Oh, he's gonna try to send it here.
Oh no!
He's off the side.
No.
Oh!
Oh my god!
He's just done. Score lowest yet. Impressive score for only getting one hit in. Next up, Ace. Gravedigger 19. All he has to do is not wreck in the first 2 or 3 hits, and he'll be in the top half.
I think whoever was driving Windbreaker is literally dead now. He was just held against his will and he's dead now.
Yep. That actually wasn't Sin driving, that was Marky Jester. You heard it here first.
Yeah, he's fine then.
Yep, he's fine. Next up, trying to find a good hit here. Over the pond. He's got some momentum problems, I feel. He runs keyboard, so that automatically puts him at a disadvantage because it limits your throttle input.
But I will say, for being on keyboard, he's been really consistent and actually pretty good this season, making it to World Finals.
Good save there.
Yeah. Putting this on keyboard, that's pretty good save.
She lost one headlight, so he's at 99% power.
It's fine. It just means 1% less power for all of us to have to worry about. Going for really early backflips, sort of like he did.
Not as early as what I tried to do. I guess that's a good thing. If you mess up super early, that's just not good.
Let it hard on tailgate on that backflip. That's from there.
Going for a good combo there, yeah. Using the backflip ramp as like a turning berm, like a motorcycle. These are motocross jumps. Oh,
and sort of how Captain America did at World Finals 15.
Yeah, they made like a specific thing just for that.
So
Closing in on 30 seconds.
Hard landing.
Avoiding the runt backflip.
It's the bastard crowd of all these backflip walls.
Yep, get out of here.
Yeah, being overshadowed by its older siblings. That was smooth, considering some keyboard. Like, it's just a good run. I do feel like it's missing a wow factor though.
Try
up here.
I'm gonna try to send it.
Oh
dear!
My God!
He destroyed that back steering.
He's still good to go. Willing for another backflip. This is good. This is really good right now.
I don't think he had any say of where the truck was going. It just pointed him to the backflip. Not a bad run, but slow momentum early on. It's not going to be at the bottom though. He's ahead of me, and I think ahead of Josh. Not bad.
Yeah, good score, good run. Good job, Raver.
Next up, Hawk with the experimental engine. That's now no longer experimental, but you know. Lining up for, I think, the same move I did. He's got to do it better though if he wants to get better scores for it though.
Massive air, nicely done. Going over there, bust neck.
A little bit sideways, he's fine.
Yeah. Cross setting over that pod.
He's doing good at finding the obstacles. Some drivers have had to search around a little bit. He's going straight for anything he sees.
Oh yeah. Solid, but for the first 30 seconds, I think we've seen better from other people in their first 30 seconds. So we'll have to see how this holds up to the record run.
Well, if you say that, if you mean they last only 30 seconds, Sin, how long did his run last? Like 10 seconds just from crashing?
It lasted 0.5 milliseconds.
Yeah. Picking up the pace, getting some good distance.
Oh, this will definitely help out his run.
Midpoint backflip, everyone seems to be doing this. Oh no!
Oh, what is this?
He got it! Look at that!
That was incredible.
That was definitely the save of the night so far.
Oh yeah, that was a Morgan Kane Indianapolis save right there.
Yeah, to shift it into reverse, have the sense of mind to be able to do that in split seconds. It's amazing. Oh dear. Going for another roll. He didn't break rear steering. We saw Ace break his steering on a similar hit.
And no body damage. Oh, there's a little bit of body damage, but still pretty impressive that nothing fell off.
He's shaking the bed.
Lining up for Neil Elliott, looks like.
Final 10 seconds. Oh, that's beautiful. He got it
And he got
perfectly.
it.
That was impressive right there.
Oh, yeah.
Final move. Big air into a bit of a wheelie. Not really.
I bet he's going to try for a front flip there. If he got that wheelie. That was a damn good run right there.
That was not bad at all. That's got the lead. There's only one truck left. It's up to you.
And when I was going out of my parking, I was saying that I was scared. I didn't want to one-hit wonder like Sin. Because because it's a freestyle in all the finals. So I wanted to hold up myself in this one as well.
Starting off good with some big air and survived the hit. Yeah, you saw what Sin did, ending in super early. You don't want to do that. You don't want to pull a Gravedigger World Finals 15 or a Avenger. Which year is that? That he also just jumped nosedives and died.
That was All-Star Challenge.
All-Star Challenge, yeah. So you definitely don't want to do that. Keeping some good momentum. I think you gotta have a good save in there if you want to match what Hawk did, though.
Oh, yeah, but I just wanted to make sure that I had the good momentum going first, get some air, and make sure I was actually lined up for the leading fleet this time around. I'm like, Sin.
Bit of a rough hit there. Truck stays together. Slight combo over the bus jump. Midpoint backflip, just like everybody else. Not bad. Also going for a reverse move, trying to match what Fever did. I don't think you had as much reverse gear speed, though. Oh, dear. Ouch.
Yeah, I got grabbed by the motocross car right there.
Yeah, that's definitely not what you want to do. That will slow down your momentum, but you make up for it there. That's a good move. Good corkscrew, and you lined up perfectly to go for the next hit.
I'm actually surprised it lined me up that well.
Yeah, it gave you like an extra twist.
Yeah.
Look out. Wheeling over the tabletop. Oh, dear. That could have been a run under right there if that wall wasn't there, I don't think. Going absolutely crazy for the final few seconds. Just doing a somersault over the tabletop.
Yeah, I had to pull a little bit of a Lindsay Reed moment right there.
Yeah. And then your final move, you just immediately turtle it.
Yeah.
Not how you wanted to finish your run. Still a very respectable score. I think they called it a little bit unrealistic at the very end there, but it's still a good score. Good job.
Yeah, I'm happy with that run.
And then the last truck. We've been skipping out on the pile so far. You know we make a pile. And you're going to go find it.
Yeah, I wanted to try and do some celebratory donuts first, but then I was like, nah.
You can try. If you think you can get a donut going in that small space there, go right ahead.
Yeah, I didn't want to keep anyone waiting, so I just went to the pile.
Going for that motocross donut.
Going for this motocross pile back here.
You don't even hit it! You hit the no textured backhoe. Oh, man.
I had to kill someone else, because no one else did.
You didn't even kill anybody! That thing survived better than you did! Oh, man. What are you doing? Get the orange snow to go away just by flying away. And that's been this World Finals. But, of course, when you come to a World Finals event, the event's not over when all the trucks leave the field. Oh, no.
Encore, encore, encore.
For the points, Hawk gets number 1. You actually got top 3, not bad.
Good job,
right
Hawk.
Behind Fever. And the final points, Hawk got overall for getting second, I think third, and then first, so not bad. Final leaderboard, you're ahead by almost 30 points, so good job. You are the MCC Series 3 World Champion.
It's been a long time coming. I've been consistent in Season 1 and 2. It's just Hawk and Guard. I've been there, and they're really good drivers. But, you know, I'm happy I finally got my... It's finally... I got my win. I'm happy.
Yep, and this is Daniel. He couldn't make it in time, but he still wanted to post a show. So, here he is, the late arrival, Daniel in Aftershock. This is not for scoring. He's not timed. He's got no pressure. The only thing he doesn't have is frames.
So far, I'd give this run 1 Schmeckle out of 5.
Now, he's got no pressure. He's got no RII to worry about, so he's free to pull off anything odd he thinks is cool. We'll call it that. And I think this is like a different version of Custom World Finals, or like an older one, because that is a crushable bus right there.
Yeah, he's using the new one that Jam did with his new crush cars. So he has the crushable motocross bus and cars.
Nice. He's able to afford more than we have this series.
And that's a shock.
Oh dear. This is one thing you can do with front engine. He runs front engine all the time, just even outside of competition. Front weight can help you in instances like that. We've seen Sin pull it off before as well.
Yeah.
He hasn't ignored the run to backflip ram.
The bastard child finally gets the love it deserves.
He even touched it again.
Okay, now that time it was a little bit sus when he touched it.
When Daniel is sus.
Going
for an extra backflip ramp, going for a consecutive as well. Not a bad hit there. Even had like a bit of a twist and had to save it, landing too far over on the nose.
This
Actually,
is
a good save there.
Not gonna lie, actually, I feel like if this were a competing run, I think he might have won or placed higher than me. Maybe he might have even gotten second. I don't know. This is a good run.
It's not bad, but it's also about as realistic as Sin's run. In terms of realism percent, I give this however many frames he's got out of 10.
As it literally just dies for me, so 1.
Yep. Went for a Leduc leap and broke a right rear steering, and also damaged front steering. So that's about what you expect for a Leduc leap.
Yep. Going for a corkscrew, very nicely done.
That motocross corkscrew didn't go very well for him tonight. He's burning it down though.
Oh my god. How did nothing break? Oh, he broke front drive right there.
He's got no front steering left. He's got almost no rear steering.
He's just gonna call it done there.
I think the motor just quit there entirely. So, and last
Very
up,
good run.
we got a bonus stunt by Drag Queen. We go for a barrel roll.
You see, Sin? That's how you do it without dying.
Debatable. So Drag Queen, another experimental motor, no longer experimental because it's out now, but you know what I mean. And this is just a bonus stunt going for, looks like a regular backflip over here. And this truck is out now. Backflip the sidewall. That's gonna do it for this series. If you all enjoyed,
Good encore.
if you all enjoyed, leave a like, favorite, comment, share, and subscribe. Thank you, Jax, once again for commentary.
No problem. Thank you for calling me back for commentary as well. It's been really nice trying to get my footing in this.
That's gonna be about it. I think we're gonna do one off-season event just to close everything off.
Okay.
And that'll be the series. We hope you enjoyed. Goodbye, everybody. Hey guys, Gameboy 3800 here once again. This is the final sort of closure event for the MSCC Series 3. We're gonna just go over this event here. It's a little bit long, 26 minutes, but it's not too bad. It got VR here today. We're just gonna discuss how the series went and what we're
Thank
gonna do
God
for the
it's
next
over.
series and stuff. Thank God it's over is right.
Thank God it is over.
Now this one was a little bit tougher to get through because I guess some of the original drive that the first two series had was gone because BeamNG is out, and that's like better, but not everyone can run it.
Yeah, it kind of lost its steam a little bit, you know.
I don't even remember what track this is. This is like Energy.
It's
Now we got
Houston
Sin and
something.
Truck, Patriot and Raging Hornet, you're in El Toro, Killers and Monster Energy Purple, Daniel in Wildside, Milady, Snow Leopard, I'm in Wrenched just because, Josh and Max D, and Hawk and Blue Crush.
Looks like an action-packed lineup tonight, boys
Yep,
and
this
girls.
is only freestyle, and they just kind of go until their trucks die, so...
Is this Truck?
This is Truck, you know it.
With the flags. Yep, gotta love it.
At one point there was Car Truck, but it was offline.
Oh no.
There's a funny story between like this truck and like Sin wanting to remaster it, and the original creator's like, no.
How can you remaster this?
Oh man, I don't know,
Bus
but the
truck.
original creator's like, no, it's perfect. You better
It's
not
perfect
touch it.
the way it is. Yep. Don't even dare touch my truck. It tells you what everything is. It tells you what part of the truck is what. Like the flags are named flag.
Okay, what's that name on the right side there? Oh, that's truck. Okay, what about the roof there? Oh, that's truck too. Oh, that's not very helpful, man.
It's part of the truck.
You're not wrong.
Getting some massive air though. Golly.
It's not doing too bad. We made Sin go first because otherwise he would have been like not on the whole night. Cause I think it was his birthday at the time, so he was about to go have some cakes and stuff or whatever. So.
Yeah. I think he told me he turned 17, I think.
Okay. Going for a big send right there.
Oh my god! How is he not broken?
That's
Nice
a good
save.
question. Yeah, this is Truck, but it's just on his old Windbreaker tune, and he just is...
Oh my god, he stuffed it.
He's just going for it here.
Going for the bag, let's see if you can land it.
He clips the corner over
Doesn't
already.
get a full rotation. Goes too fast. Hits it. Doesn't get a full rotation. Is on his roof.
Nope. Next up, Raging Hornet. I forget what pack this truck is in, unless it's a custom for this event. I don't know.
It's nice though.
It does look pretty cool. It's got the mid flags. This was right before I had the like Escalade flags out or like showed off because I just finished those. So oh well.
I think I remember some of my run. I don't exactly remember all of it, but yeah.
Was it as good as your World Finals freestyle? You want to talk about that?
We don't go there. Okay. We don't go there.
Come on, man. What happened?
I did exactly what someone else did, and somehow it ended poorly for me. I had the exact same bounce as someone else did, and yet I tipped over and broke a wheel off.
I think
I
it's just
immediately Alt F4 left the call and went to bed within 5 minutes. Going for a bicycle on the sidewalls and managed to save it. Very nice. Nice sky wheelie.
Trying to build some momentum here. I don't know why people like to go to that corner so much. Saw Truck do it, and now we see Raging Hornet do it.
I think it's because those two ramps are always an option, you know. Oh, he's gonna send it. Nice sky wheelie.
So for next thing for the channel, it's going to be community event. That's where we usually do things. We do MSCC or multiplayer series, and then we do community event, just to space it apart. And I'm not sure what track we're going to do for community event. I know the rule set though, if you want to hear it. Minimum horsepower 1800. That's all.
Well, I guess I can I'm fine, cause I think right at it. Oh, let's see if we can do the backflip. Truck failed on it. Let's see if he can land it. Does a corkscrew. Breaks the front tie rod. Not able to steer the left tire.
He's done. Oh well.
He is done. Wait, oh yeah, I forgot I went third.
Yeah, we just kind of had a random truck order. It wasn't based on points or like heats. It was just whoever joined the call could drive, and I think you were third to join or whatever. I don't.
My run was so stupid.
I don't remember your run basically at all.
Getting some huge air though.
You should have gone straight for a double failed, and that would have been your run. Double backflip.
The one-hit wonder. Although I've won like 3 or 4 events this whole series, or this season at least.
Yeah, I did not do too well this series. Somehow I got into World Finals, I guess just by merit that not as many people joined this series as before.
Hitting that ramp really hard at a high speed, man, makes the tires wobble. It's not looking good. Oh no. Oh,
That's not a good hit. You're
that
good.
is not a good hit. Landed right on the cradle.
If Dennis Anderson landed that, he would have broken his back and been airlifted.
Yeah. How could you airlift someone out of a
Out of a closed stadium? Hey man, don't worry about it.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god.
Sky wheelie straight to heaven. Lands
Yep.
it somehow. I thought you were gonna try to do a Neil Elliott there for a second.
You know, I don't think a lot of people attempted reverse backflips this season. But oh man, using the horns, or not the horns, the fire.
Yeah, man, he used those horns really good.
Oh yeah, you know it. Oh no.
That is not a good hit. Why did you wheelie straight into the mini flip ramp?
Cause like
Right
I'm
back.
pretty sure like my game froze, or like yeah, I swear like it either froze or lag. Oh
I
my
think you're
God.
just bad.
Oh my god, what am I doing? So we got what? A broken left forelink. No steering in the front. I don't think.
I mean, if you do, it's like just a suggestion.
Oh no, here we go. Oh no.
This is the advantage of doing commentary like a week or two after the event, because we forget what we actually did, so it's new to us.
Broke the left rear tire steering. Can I save it? Okay, that was actually a pretty nice save. Pop the left front tire. The engine's smoking pretty bad now.
I think the engine is just dead there.
Oh, I'm done. I didn't know my run was over.
Next up, Killer in the Monster Energy Purple.
Grape flavor.
Grape flavor Monster Energy. I actually haven't had that, if that's a real thing.
I don't think it is.
The only
man.
kind of grape,
man.
only kind of grape energy drink I've ever had is like grape flavored Amp, and it was like not too great.
I've never had. I think I've had a Red Bull and Monster, and that's it. I don't think I've had like NOS or anything, or like Four Loko or anything like that. Well, Four Loko is like an alcoholic drink, isn't it?
I have no idea.
Oh no, is he going over? Oh
Bruh.
no, come on, please. Oh, what a save. That is the type of stuff that gets me hyped up. I don't like, oh my god, that is amazing.
Are they gonna let him go? What's going on?
That was, they better.
There we go. You're still going.
That was a Tom Menz Salinas 2016 save right there.
Just going after that truck hood.
Oh man, stuffing.
Nobody can get a
Oh.
clean flip this time around.
Come on, Doc. Oh, no, wait, this map was made by Hawk, wasn't it?
This is Hawk's Energy 2021?
Oh, no wonder why it sucks.
He got him.
Oh no.
Oh no! He went straight for you!
Oh,
I guess
man,
that's how you end the
run
show.
done.
We're
Yeah.
undone there. Oh. I don't know how his truck is stuck at that angle. What the heck?
Probably
job,
attached
Killer.
to something on the other side. Yeah, good job, man. Oh man, this truck has a very low center of gravity.
It's low on something.
Oh,
that's for
and
sure.
that suspension is, whew, it's loose. I think me and you could tip it over.
It's tipping itself over. Look at it! Daniel,
No
what
cow
have you done to your truck?
No cow tippers needed.
Okay, do you have any ideas for like tracks for community event? I would love to do like Monster Inferno. That's got a really unique track layout for racing, but nobody has that anymore.
Yeah, we should do New Orleans 2010.
Nice joke.
Wait, what? Oh, what the?
Nice
What
save.
the? What was that?
That
That
was
was
it.
nice.
That was a Hawk World Finals event right there.
Oh,
Oh,
my-
man.
what the?
Why is... That's what happens
Oh,
when you get...
into a moonwalk.
He did not even plan for that. You saw how bouncy that thing is. Why is
Yeah,
it like
man.
that? The
That's
suspension
crazy,
is
'cause
so
usually-
loose.
Yeah, because usually that's me, man. Usually I'm just bouncing all over the place. I remember like when I used to have.
Oh, dear.
I remember when I used to have my tires inflated to 15 psi before like I don't know what like the 2.0 update. I remember I would crash myself because I would like bounce all over the place. The first clean successful backflip, it tried to go into a moonwalk, but did not get it going.
What's Daniel
Oh,
doing
no.
here? Trying for a
Oh,
reverse
no.
move? Could have gone worse for him.
Oh,
He'll do another one
and
of
he
those
saves.
saves.
Very nice. Oh, he's going for a cross thread. Here we go. Oh, never mind. He's just gonna do a
Oh!
backflip off of it. That's definitely gonna lower his score.
Well, I don't think we're even scoring. We're just doing this for fun.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I left like after my run.
Yeah. So all this is new to
Sorry.
you, actually.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
No, wait, no. No, I stuck around. I was just playing on my Nintendo Switch.
Oh, you stopped.
Oh.
I remember you were just talking about how you were playing Mario Kart or something the whole time.
Yeah, I was asking. God, I forget his name. Oh, here comes Jax, the show off. But I remember I just kept asking some dude in the chat. I was like, "Hey, yo, what character should I be in Mario Kart?"
Now, Drax, Series 3 winner, kind of a long time coming. I think he'd been in all 3 series so far, and this was the first time he'd actually gotten a title, so good for him. He does try hard, I know that. And it didn't always work out for him, but this series he just was able to enter almost every event and scored well in almost all of them.
You know, we should. Yeah, I think for Series 4, we should have incentives, like a reward at the end of it all, like who won the season.
You do get a
man, what's he
reward.
doing?
Your reward is
What?
you get a tag on my Discord server, MSCC champion. That's it. Now that's the first good backflip we've seen all night. Trying for a cross thread, clear the pod, not quite. Oh, on the side a little bit. He's good.
No, get the stream. No. Oh, there we go. There you go.
Nice robot.
Yep.
Got a good backflip in, going for a corkscrew. Very nice.
Very nice. Getting a little catty wampus, as Mark Schroeder would put it.
Good old Mark
Oh, man.
Schroeder. Tried to go for a bit of a moonwalk there. Could not grab it in time. He's just gonna break the transmission and do a reverse wheelie.
You know, Mark Schrader would always go easy on Destroyer, or not Destroyer. What
Devastator.
did he drive?
He drove
Devastator.
Devastator and the Felon.
And the Felon. He would always go easy on him. I would have to assume because they weren't Fel trucks.
They were his own, I think, so he didn't want to break anything.
Yeah.
He never rolled or broke his truck until he let someone else drive it.
Up.
I mean, I'm sure he's like popped a tire or like broken axle, but he never like had a major crash in it.
Oh man. Oh man.
And he's up against the wall. I think that's the
On
end
the
of Jax.
sidewalk.
He had a good run. If we were scoring,
run.
that definitely had the most wow moments so far. And yep, right there's when the game crashed. So we don't know why the game crashed. It was pretty dumb. But thankfully,
It's BeamNG.
yeah, thankfully that was the end of his run. So we didn't lose anything. All we had to do was reset the map. And any moment here, yep, I'm going
And
up next in the
everyone-
wrench shed.
And everyone went again.
Not really. Here you can see the new flags. How you can mount 2 types of flags at once.
That's
cool.
nice. Could you imagine though, like the game crash, you check your OBS file and it's corrupted? It's like, oh my god.
Why would I ever do that?
I wouldn't. I literally wouldn't want to come back because I really had fun with my run. I didn't really care if I destroyed the truck or not, or if I did bad. I just did. I was like, screw it.
Yeah, and I was running a prototype motor here. I was running a twin turbo setup instead of like the normal supercharger. And I have the engine
ion battery.
I have the engine cover there to try to hide what I was running at, and thankfully nobody like actually noticed. So I was good to run it. It was illegal for the event. But
how many
it was different.
How many watt hours is it?
10 million.
That's crazy. I don't think those have been invented yet.
I have no idea what you're talking about. There's are not lithium-ion batteries.
Cause you are in, like you told me that you had like a electric truck in the works.
It's already out.
Is it?
Yep. If you drive the Afterlife truck, it has the electric motor.
Oh wait, did that get released?
It's out.
Oh nice. I finally contributed to something in a year.
Yeah, VR actually got the screenshots for that. I forced him to die in Phasmophobia, and then he sent me 16K screenshots of his death.
You know it.
And then I used
pictures of the Dark Knight.
And then I used
the Dark Sky.
I used Gigapixel to
APEC backflip. Very
not
nice.
a bad save. I used Gigapixel to upscale them even further. Like that, I made the upscaled version. It's uploaded separately, but if you want to download it, you can. That one skin file is 100 megabytes.
I used Gigapixel to upscale them.
So did I, man.
Topaz Labs, gotta love them.
Backflip the moonwalk. I think that's the first successful one we've seen so far.
Well, I think that's the first one you've done all season without crashing.
I think that's the first one I've done without the game crashing, more like.
Oh no. Oh! Very nice.
Popped it up a little bit there. Yeah, this twin turbo setup is actually pretty killer. I like the way it sounds and runs. And I'm making a motor now so you can put basically you can put any intake you want on it. Oh my! No! No!
Wait,
Come on!
No. What was?
I have no idea how the tire grabbed the ground like that to get that kind of momentum, but that was quite the roll.
Watch,
quite
it'll
the finisher.
happen in real life. It would happen in real life soon.
Oh, yeah,
everyone will be like, "Whoa, such skill!
So many skills!"
There's so much skill in that save, but yet, yes, Gravedigger still won, even though he wasn't even here. That's kind of why I stopped watching, Monster Jam in general, because no one votes for anyone except Gravedigger.
Sometimes Max D gets it. We got Josh here in Maximum Destruction.
They finally came out with these skins.
I'm just waiting for Gravedigger to come in game, guys. Come on.
Yeah, I don't know why they haven't added Gravedigger yet. It's crazy. I mean, it's you would think it's a simpler body than the spiked Max D, but I guess not.
I guess not. Josh here. Looks like he's gonna one-hit wonder here. Honestly, what's he doing? Oh, we didn't even shift up, so that's not as big as he could have gotten.
Oh Jesus! Oh no!
Oh,
no.
One-hit wonder. Oh. Bruh! Grab reverse, there you go. Not quite a one-hit wonder, but
what's that?
I have no idea what that was, but oh man, that was
You
something.
just said, "Oh, I'm going over, trying to steer left and right and full throttle it." Oh, and this is a front engine tune as well.
It is. We've had a few front engines. We've had Sin and Truck. I think Nitro in it? No, I don't think so. I know we had more than one truck. Oh, it was Wild Shadow. It was also front engine.
I remember 2017 when I joined the original Beam Monster Discord server. The very first question that I asked in there was,
when is Max D coming out?
When is Max D coming out? And everyone was like, "Oh, gasp!" He said the forbidden question, and I messaged you like, "What did I do wrong?" And like every day from then on, I just started messaging you, and that's how we became friends.
Oh.
4 years in the making, guys.
That reminds me. For my stream, I have it so that anyone who asks about Max D gets like their comment deleted, because back then, like, you know, you weren't really supposed to just ask that because it was like taboo. But I still have that setting in place, so I bet anyone I ask, hey, what do you want me to drive? And people who say Max D or Maximum Destruction just get their comment deleted.
See, you should have a prompt. You should have a prompt where it's like, here's the link to how to install Max D, and it should just be never gonna give you up. It should just be a Rickroll.
Okay, and I have no idea what happened here. This happened to the game. This wasn't recording.
I thought my stream was.
No, this is actually what happened. Don't worry, the game didn't die after a second here. It should resume. We were prepared to restart the whole event, but nope, there we go, he's still alive.
Good old BeamNG.
Yeah.
The first one.
He's actually gonna Neil Elliott in a Neil Elliott truck. Oh, he's going over.
Oh, and he saved it into a wheelie. Very nice.
That's not very Ryan Anderson of you.
That's a 10. I'm surprised no one drove Son of a Digger.
Yeah, barely anyone drove it this whole series.
It's such a good truck too.
Yeah, the tune for the one they got is like pretty fiery, even if it does overheat pretty easily.
Yeah.
And he's gonna add to a pile. There he goes.
Very nice. He can save it.
Give it up for Josh.
Give it up for Josh.
Max D.
And Max D.
Next up, Turbo.
E.
This is an M&M tribute truck, I think. So. Yep.
Oh wait, how did I not notice this? What?
You were not here, I don't think, because we had to.
No, I was. Because I remember the game freezing when Max D was doing his run. What does the back say?
Turbo Motorsport. This is Turbo's truck, so. The hood, I don't know. Maybe we'll get a look at it.
Yeah, we will.
But this is his own truck. It's just some nose sign. I don't know.
I have no idea.
Maybe he'll release it and we can see it eventually, or maybe not. I don't know.
Oh, Tone Deaf? Okay.
Tone Deaf. That's the name of his truck.
Tone Deaf is one of the newest songs off of Eminem's newest album.
Sure, there's an Eminem tribute truck. Okay, that's cool.
But I'm thinking maybe the no sign is No Machine Gun Kelly because they had some beef in 2018.
Oh yeah, when they were doing like bad diss tracks left and right.
They weren't bad.
And you're stuck on the side. We always say if you think you can recover, you can keep going. And
which is always a given. It's like a yes.
It's like, yeah. Like if you say no, what's wrong with you?
And yeah,
you didn't save it? That was the easiest thing you could ever do. Just first gear, turn right.
Turn right, yeah.
What are you doing, Turbo? Come on. You can do better than that.
You did my man Marshall Mathers poorly with this truck.
And last up here, Hawk and Blue Crush got the big boy motor.
He's one of the other show-offs, yeah.
I think he said like half of his freestyle run was lag for him, so.
Was it like, did he get like server muted during this entire, during the entire event because he just wouldn't shut up?
Yeah, he just.
I mean, it's pretty normal for Hawk to, to be deafened the entire event.
Yeah, he was just being like really weird this whole event, so I had him muted for like the whole thing.
He was saying some really homosexual things, and we weren't about it. So we just said, nah, fam, deafen.
Hey, got him.
I gotta say though.
Yeah, go ahead.
He is one of the the toughest competitors to beat. He is really good though.
He doesn't like when you shut him off early, though. I'll tell you that much.
Oh yeah, we all know way too much about that. Yeah.
RII.
I mean, I remember the first World Finals that we did, I did a couple rolls and I tried to save my truck, and I was in the middle of doing it. And you shut me off, and I remember my request was I had everyone muted. Just let me know every time I use up 30 seconds, and you shut me off, and I came back, and my whole house heard me cuss you out. I'm like, you motherfucker, you son of a, why you shut me off?
Because you landed on the roof like 2 or 3 times, man. What do you want me to do?
I'm not gonna get into that because
Come on.
the run before me rolled more times, and you let him save it.
Because you landed on his wheels, not on his roof. He got him.
What?
He landed on his wheels when you landed on your roof. Oh well. That's so last year, actually. Was that 2019?
It was 2019, yeah. Back before all this crap happened.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
I swear it was like early 2020 when we did like Series 2. I forget when we did Series 1. I know Series 2 was not long after Series 1. And this is when another game crash happened, but thankfully it was right after Hawk had finished his run, or by that I mean he fell over. So that's the end of the event.
Oh.
Yep, there goes the game.
Thank God it's finally over.
We'll see you for next series. It'll probably be BeamNG based instead of Parsec based, but it'll still be the same kind of thing. We hope to see you then. And community event coming up soon. We'll see you then. Thank you for joining, Dylan.
Take care.
We'll see you in the future. And that is the end of MSCC Series 3. Coming up next will be a community event for the channel. And then after that, we'll do another multiplayer series using BeamNG probably. So it'll be known as the NPEC Series 1. I hope you guys are ready for that. And I hope you enjoyed the long stream, or the long video, whatever you chose to watch it as. If you enjoyed, please leave a like, favorite, comment, share, and of course don't forget to subscribe as well. And of course, if you really enjoyed the series, feel free to become a member as well. You can hit that join button. I'll see you all in the future.